bump, bada bump, bump, bada bump. And then it's like Hawaiian shirt. What's his name?
Jake
Wait, I'll
Gyllenhaal.
think of it. Jake Gyllenhaal. Yeah,
Right.
yeah, yeah. He's Hawaiian shirt and he's like in a chair like this, and he's like, Mom, and he's super ripped, but you
Yeah.
can't tell he's got like a Hawaiian shirt on, so it's a little coquettish.
Okay.
And then
Okay.
it's like memories, and it's like of him beating people up, and then it's like bright lights UFC, and he's like, but he's got that like, why do they always have the mouth guard, but they're like sticking it out, and they're like,
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
and we're like, I guess Jake Gyllenhaal's a UFC fighter, and then it's like, bop,
Ba-dum, 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 ba-bum, bum. Mhm.
and then this woman is like, Jake Gyllenhaal, I heard about you, and he's like, I'm a nice guy, and then it's like, bop, bop, and he's like beating more people up.
Oh, it's not nice in the ring.
It's not nice at all. And then she's like, "Oh, I've got a bar in Miami, some cool place in Florida that's not where the other one was." And she's like, "I've got lots of problems. Help me fix them." And he's like, "Oh, but I just want to be nice." And then it's like him in the bar, and he's got like a drink, and there's like all this fight going on behind him, and he's like, "Yes, it's time for me to fight." And he's like, "Bow, bow, bow, bow." And then he like kills them all in a second. Probably not kills them, but they're all like knocked
Murders
out.
them cold-blooded.
And then smash cut Billy Magnuson, and he's like, "Billy Magnuson, I'm great in all themes and tones. I'm an underrated actor." and he's like, I guess I'm a mob boss of this town. And I'm like, And then enter, he's got a fighter that's like Jake Gyllenhaal, but mean. And he's blonde and he's got a beard, and he's like, he's never cool. And every single shot of him is like, and you're like, whoa.
That's Connor, what's his face, the real UFC fighter, I believe.
Yes, he's a real UFC fighter, and he's fighting, and you're like, that guy can fight.
That guy, on the other hand, would murder everybody.
I am terrified of him, legitimately. And then Jake Gyllenhaal's like, but I'm got the heart of a poet. And he's like, I'm gonna kill you. And he's like, oh, I gotta gust myself into this mess. And then it's like, bow, 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 and you see the real fighter like murdering many people. And honestly, I'm worried for Jake Gyllenhaal at this point. Yeah. But also, I know that Jake Gyllenhaal is, he's Roadhouse. So it's probably going to be fine.
It's Roadhouse.
But then they come like face to face, and he's like, oh, mistake. You shouldn't have got this close. Headbutts him. That's the bad guy does that to Jake Gyllenhaal. Whoa. And I'm like, no, Jake Gyllenhaal's on a back foot,
Yeah.
And then Billy Madison is something about how he needs to keep the bar rowdy. I don't know why that's important to his kingpin empire.
That's an odd. Okay, sure.
But it's directly opposite of what Jake Gyllenhaal wants, which is to not keep the bar rowdy. And the girl's like, also, I need it to not be rowdy. I own this place. Uh-huh. And then we're going to have to see what happens, but I bet that pain won't hurt.
Ashley, you should do a YouTube trailer recap account. And all of your trailers end with, we're going to have to see what happens.
Also, full disclosure, probably not the song that played, but like that's the energy of the song that played.
What is that song?
Yeah, what is that song? I don't know. It was something like that.
That was Ashley. I was like, how should we go live? What do you want to do? And Ashley was like, do you want me to tell you about the Roadhouse trailer? So that was the trailer for Roadhouse.
I was Marco polling him earlier this week because I just saw it. And I was like, Ryan, you've got to see this trailer.
The trailer.
But instead, just the trailer. Yeah. So, but now you don't have to see it because I explained it so well.
Is it Back in Black? I think it is Back in Black. Yeah.
Oh, that song.
Yeah, AC/DC?
Yeah.
I'm cool.
Last time I told you that dream about Betty White, Anne was like, I assume this was a dream, but now I think she's reenacting a trailer. It could be either.
Yeah. Well, hey, everybody. Now let's see if...
Thanks for subscribing, Salem.
Yo, yeah, thank you, Salem. Did your sound not play? Let's see, I can replay it.
Played on our side, but maybe we weren't live yet.
Can't I replay them?
Salem, here's your song. Bam. No, Salem, Salem, Salem.
A scrappy dabby, scrappy dabby. Riconga, Riconga, Riconga.
Of course, except spiritually. Spiritually, you could hear it. Yeah. Tell me about your dreams. Element. Has anyone else seen this Roadhouse movie? Sorry. Jake Gyllenhaal is making a new Roadhouse. Was that not clear at the beginning? And Roadhouse is the one with Patrick Swayze where he's a bouncer, in case you also haven't seen that movie. Ryan and I saw this movie in a hospital waiting room in Dalton, Georgia, and the character's name is Dalton.
Is Dalton. Yeah.
So I will never forget it.
It's true. Roadhouse also the subject of another great story in my life. And also, did you guys hear the sound that time?
Oh, I didn't that time.
Hold on. Let's do it for real. Where is it? I wish these were in an order.
You're right, TJ, because they redid Dirty Dancing. Sorry, that's just two.
No, they made a sequel to Dirty Dancing. It wasn't a redo.
Oh, you're right. You're right. Actually, a sequel to Dirty Dancing.
Okay.
Tell me about your dreams.
I heard it. Did Chad hear it?
I heard it. Did Chad hear it?
Tell me about your dreams.
Okay, good.
Thank you. Aren't they also remaking Point Break?
They already did.
They already did.
Yeah, we missed it. I heard it wasn't very good, but one time I was working at the school
tell us about Roadhouse
computer lab. I was never gonna forget about this. I was gonna get back to it.
Yeah,
and I had to work there many hours into the evening because it was open until like 1 a.m. Or maybe later. And often I would be closing and I'm at the computer lab. And so a friend came by to
This is college, right?
This is college. And a friend came by to work in a paper. And then when she was leaving, she was like, I'm going to go to Walmart. Can I get you anything? And like normal person would be like, oh, she means a snack or a drink because I'm going to be here for a while.
Yeah.
And I said, yes, a DVD copy of Roadhouse. And she was like, what? And I was like, I'm sure it's going to be in the $5 bin. Just look in the bin. You hadn't
seen it? You just knew. You're like, that bin is prime for Roadhouse.
Yes. And she came back and sure enough, she's like, it was in the bin.
Wow.
So that's how I got my DVD copy of Roadhouse.
What inspired you to you needed it that night?
I don't know. I think I had either seen some of it or seen it recently and wanted to own a copy. And I was like, I got to get... Oh, you know what it was probably? Is that was right around the time that Legend Films had struck up a deal with Mike Nelson to do limited edition commentary tracks that would eventually become riff tracks. And one of the first ones he did was on Roadhouse. So I bet that's why I needed a copy.
To sync it.
Yeah.
That is amazing.
Yeah. What are you getting in the drive-thru, Bips? Hey, how are you? We are going to forget this city.
Bips.
Forget
Happy Friday,
this city.
Badu, badu, badu.
Forget this city on rock and roll.
Get this city.
Okay, let me see.
Oh, Big Trouble in Little China was remade too.
Did they...
Oh, that's Kurt Russell. Oh, right. You're sure. Right. I read it in real time.
Did they remake that with The Rock? I think he was gonna do it. I don't think that actually ever happened, did it?
Wendy's is a great Friday option, DJ. I mean, sorry, Bips.
Song we were thinking of.
Oh, thank you.
I'm sure we'll be instantly taken off of YouTube for playing even a second of Back in Black. Okay. Why? It's weird. Why can't I get you audio in a way that makes sense?
I know, it's weird. It might be something Zoom's doing. I get it sort of like it cuts in and out as if it's happening in the background and Zoom's trying to neutralize it.
Maybe it thinks it is.
Maybe it thinks it is.
Maybe it thinks it is.
Huh?
All right. I can't wait any longer. I'm going to try something today that I've only heard about. It's a new sex move. No. It's
Oh,
something that I've seen on store shelves before, and I've never tried it. I have here in my hand a Tahitian treat.
oh, it does also sound like a sex move.
Yes. Also, apparently Drake loves these and has rapped about how cool they are.
Really?
Yeah. So I'm going to go for some Tahitian treat. That's good.
That's good?
Yeah, I can see why Drake likes it.
Is it like Hawaiian Punchy? It's red.
It is a little Hawaiian Punchy. It is a little more fizzy and fun than that. It's Hawaiian Punch, I think, of as being kind of flat.
Yeah, agreed.
This is definitely carbonated.
Oh.
But it is a fruit punch style drink.
Who makes it, or is it just by itself?
It's the Dr. Pepper 7-Up Corporation. I was just looking at that same.
Oh,
thing.
wow. Nothing but hits.
Mm-hmm.
Donut Cat has entered the chat.
Donut Cat, a new sex move in the store shelf. Yeah, I think 70s rock is generally, there's some bangers in there. I mean, not everything is good.
Totally.
But, you know.
I would say they invented the banger.
Yeah. What about that one song that's like, since you've been gone, out of my head, can't take it.
I was thinking of a different song. I like that, though.
Well, then later, What's Your Face had that other song that was like, since you've been gone.
That's what I was thinking. Yeah.
Yeah, that was pretty good. But not the 70s.
Let's see how many songs we can get Ryan to build out before his neighbors are like, what's happening down there? They must be like, oh, it's Friday.
What about that one song that's like, hey, you, I want to be your boyfriend. Try to say I want to be your number one.
Isn't there also one that's like, hey, you get off of my...
Then Avril Lavigne, years later, came out with, hey, you, I want to be your girlfriend.
Okay.
So it's kind of the same song.
Yeah, it's the same song.
But hers goes like, yeah, you thought you need a new one. Or something. That's not the exact same tune after that part of it. And then she does that part where she's like, you're so mad but delicious or something. It's pretty good.
I just saw an ad that she's going on tour.
Good for her.
I know.
I'm sad that she and the Sum 41 guy broke up.
Oh, that's sad.
Yeah.
I also saw that it's like Billy Joel released his first original song in like 50 years or something.
I think
not
today.
50 years, but something like that. Yeah. I haven't listened to it. I just heard about it.
Should we all listen to it like Back in Black?
Yeah.
Maybe later. Oh, I'm so glad about that, Salem. I'm glad Donut Cat's recovering.
Oh, 100%. Purring.
Oh, that's great. That's really great to hear, Salem.
I love the
hair
Ultras
band.
80s hair band.
That's great. 80s hair band. I feel like I would be Twisted Sister. Although I guess they started in the 70s, didn't they? I don't know.
I don't know. I'm terrible. Music is a real blind spot in my life.
I'm not as knowledgeable as I want to be.
I think you're very knowledgeable.
Oh, thank you. I'll take it.
Yeah.
So
you, thumbs up for what's it called?
Tahitian treat.
Tahitian treat.
Definitely thumbs up. Now, my other snack is one that I'm poised to not like, but I wanted to give it a shot.
Ooh, okay.
The bag was so well presented. This is Tate's Bake Shop double chocolate chip cookies.
Ooh.
And
now, how do you feel about Tate's in general? Do you have a preconceived notion of Tate's?
I don't. However, I don't think I've had them, but Tate's, it says
you never
here,
had Tate's, okay.
uniquely crispy. And I like a soft cookie.
Yeah.
But they looked so good, I had to try it.
Yeah, this is Snack Chat's first chances.
Snack Chat's first chances.
Did you play your Snack Chat music? It doesn't matter. But I didn't remember if I had missed it since we were having sound questions.
No. Here we go.
Yeah, well, okay. I agree with you, TJ, but I'm going to let Ryan taste as experienced.
Thank you for reminding me, guys. I'm sorry, I got excited and I forgot.
No, that's okay. Hey, Art. Happy Friday.
Hey, Art's here.
Ryan's having a Tate's cookie for the first time.
Smells great.
Mm-hmm. Ooh.
Pretty good.
Yeah?
They're not so crispy that I'm like put off by it.
Okay. I was worried about that because my experience with Tate's is they're very crispy.
They are very crispy, but how would I explain it? They're not so they're not like brittle.
Yeah, I think that's a good example. They're kind of buttery. They're still a little melty
Mm-hmm.
or something.
I can take a bite out of it and it doesn't splinter into a million crumbs.
Yeah.
Better or worse than chips and Coke? Better. Everything's better.
I thought of that again, Art, but all I have is Coke Zero and Ruffles. And I was told explicitly it has to be regular Coke and Lay's. So one of these days I'm going to try it.
Yeah. And what do you imagine a crumb table to be? That's something I need to own because I like buying things.
Is it one of those baby bibs that they're like plastic and they have a little
They
scoop?
swoop up.
Yeah.
So
and then the
even
baby
if
gets
I'm-
smart and just starts eating things out of the bib, which I appreciate.
Right. Even if I'm fussy, it'll still stay clean. That's nice.
Yeah, exactly. I think the flavor of taste is good, but flavor of Tate's is good. The Tate's taste is good.
Yeah.
But I would say they aren't my favorite because they are so crispy.
Yeah, this isn't my favorite either, but I do like the taste enough where I'm enjoying it. I definitely will continue to eat these cookies.
Double chocolate. So it's chocolate chunks?
Yes, and the chocolate chip part is melty and not too hard.
Oh, okay. That's a good combo.
Yeah, so honestly, I think it's a pretty good combo.
Desktop vacuums. Actually, you do seem like you would own a desktop vacuum, right?
Yeah, I probably would. Joel,
Only if you can automate it.
I know it would just like come out as soon as I started eating a cookie. Like, my automations are going out of control. If you talk about like institutional knowledge, like when I die, someone's going to come into this house and not know how anything works. Like they're going to be like, all the lights are going to go off at a certain time. They're not going to understand.
Yeah.
But like, I can't get my bathroom automation to work anymore. And so like, it's turning the lights off while I'm in the shower.
Do that?
It's kicking me out.
Is there some kind of Y2K problem when the year changed? Does it think it's like 1994?
Probably.
Wow. Bathroom's haunted.
Joel, I enjoyed the birthday cake Kit Kats. Pardon me. Whoa, this is the Asian treat.
Sorry, give me just a second.
I wasn't as hot on the crunchy cookie M&Ms. I thought they were fine. Yeah, I agree with Anne's assessment. Yeah, I probably will be hunting it. Interesting, TJ. I've not had, this is the only one I've had. I almost went with the standard chocolate chip Tates, but I decided to try these. They looked better. Well, Ashley appears to be getting her snack chat delivered, and it might be here right now. Loft House cookies. I'm not aware of Loft House, unless that was an autocorrect for Toll House. Regular ones are good too. Yeah, I'd agree with that, Joel. How's everybody's weeks going? I mean, I know Ashley usually asks it, but I want to know. My scale will be 7 is the lowest, 10 is mediocre, and 14 is the best week possible. How's everybody's week on that scale? Oh, interesting, Art. Are those the ones that are like super flowery? Like there's like flour all over them still? Got it. TJ's a 10. Chris, 12 or 11.5. Okay. Solid 12. These are good ratings. Salem's in charge. It's 10. The scale is 10 to 14 with 10. Sorry, scale is 7 to 14 with 10 being mediocre of how good your week was. Yeah, I'm also glad it's Friday. I had a decent week. I would probably put my week at around an 11 or 12. Let's call it a 12. But I was at a meeting today, and it was a Friday meeting, and we all got on the call, and everyone was ready to like be on the meeting, but everyone was completely silent, just like waiting for the meeting. And I was like, "Are we all ready for the weekend?" And everyone's like, just sort of like in a catatonic state.
Oh,
but I had a good week. I'm just sort of tired. Ash, how's your week? Scale of 7 to 14, 10 being mediocre.
oh, finally, I have a scale I understand.
Mhm.
I would say, I'd say all in all, 10's not in the middle of that scale.
No.
Just making sure, because I think I'm a 10.5.
Okay, that makes sense. Feels like a little targeted at the scale, but fine.
I think I've had a fine week. I think I've had sort of like mostly uneventful, but also just kind of like, eh. But as always, we get to Friday at game time, and I'm happy as a clam.
Friday's a 14 out of 14. Yeah, maybe it was a good job, Hawk. Good job. That's annoying art, though. Okay, fairly 11. That's good. That's good. Yeah, would you want Salem to fight them? Because, like, I bet Salem would be a pretty good fighter.
Definitely.
Well, don't hold us in suspense.
Salem's kind of my Dalton.
Yes.
To the bar, to the roadhouse of my heart.
Is Salem the Dalton of the chat? Probably.
Yeah.
Now,
people up.
And I don't want to pigeonhole anybody, but being the sort of rich tycoon, TJ would be the villain of the chat.
Yeah, he's the Billy Magnuson.
Yeah, he would be. And he would be like, now, Salem, if you just get in line and do as you're told, you can be on my payroll. You have all the girls and women and money you want. And Salem's like, I'll never bow down to you, TJ.
Yeah, I assume that's what the conversations that happen off, before we log on.
In the Discord when I'm not in.
Yeah, the Discord. There's probably a third Discord. There's everyone but you.
Yeah.
Then there's everyone but me.
And
then there's yeah, and then there's everyone but a surprise guest. That's the third one that I don't know about.
Wait, so everybody's there except the surprise guest?
No, except us, but there's an additional surprise guest.
I see.
That we don't know about. I assume they're great.
It's just Art Carney or somebody.
Yeah.
TJ defending the rich again.
I assume that anything exciting.
I assume Odd Linguist is sort of the wise Sam Elliott type who's like, Salem, I told you not to do them fightings. But if you're gonna do it, you gotta do it right. Here's how to kick.
Yeah, I would like to imagine Odd Linguist with a mustache like that. I'd like that.
Yeah. I would like that too. And I think you're maybe the musician who I'm behind the chicken wire who like plays like soulful jazz and people are throwing bottles at you.
Yeah, that's good.
Odd Linguist does not want to be involved. Cannot commit to being Samuel. I would be hesitant about taking on the mantle of Sam Elliott as well.
Yeah.
Oh, Joel, creating some dancing fruit art. That's fun. Oh, I would love to refilm Roadhouse.
Yeah, like a shot for shot remake, but it's just us.
Yeah.
Like we didn't really even do costumes or sets. It's just us in our homes being like, what?
Right. Like, remember when they did like Princess Bride during the pandemic and everyone just filmed it on their phone? That's how we'll do it.
That's what we do.
How are we going to do all the great stunts, though? We have to. Oh, Ashley and I will be the stunt doubles.
Yeah, no problem.
So whenever Salem like needs to take a punch, it'll just cut to me, and I'll be like, "Oh!"
I'm always in costume.
All right, do yourself a favor when you're done with the stream tonight, and go to YouTube and look up Patrick Swayze Roadhouse trailer.
Yeah.
I don't know if actually, I'm not sure if the trailer's any good, but the movie is great. I mean, some people say it's bad, like good bad or bad good. I think it's just great.
I think it's just good. It's just a good action movie.
Yeah.
I mean, you don't have to like it, Art, but I do. Good. Okay, put it on your 6 a.m. It'll be. I think it'll really hit you right at 6 a.m.
Actually, yeah. Especially if you wake up, you haven't quite had coffee yet. Maybe you're making eggs, and the Roadhouse trailer pops on. You're gonna be hyped as hell for the rest of that
really
day.
Amped up. Okay, I have a snack chat for you that was just delivered. And I'm not taking it out of the bag. I'm not taking it out of the bag yet because I was oddly pleased by the little bag that just says Ashley D. Like it's my kindergarten project. Ashley D. Okay. Oh boy, I think it was going great.
I'm not looking at whispers at the moment, Lemon, but feel free to do it and I'll look at it later. I don't have Swift open.
This was very well packaged, but I'm surprised by it. So I was going to order Insomnia cookies. In fact, I did order Insomnia cookies because there was a new one that opened that will deliver to me, and I was so excited. And then just moments before we started streaming, my order got canceled. It was like, oh, sorry. This is from Grubhub. It was like, oh, sorry. We don't deliver to you.
Oh, sorry. Sorry about your barn.
Sorry, we want you to have a bad time.
Sorry.
So I looked for a concession plan. Insomnia cookies are the ones also that they have delivered. Yes, exactly. College towns. Yeah. And they would deliver to them warm. I only remember them from college. And you'd get them delivered warm and they're so good. Salem, will you fight them for me, please? So I was excited to see if they would come warm. They didn't come at all. But I think I have a really good backup plan.
Okay.
I got 2 items from a place called, I've already forgotten. Something Creamery. Sugar Hill Creamery.
Yeah.
And, okay. I don't know how to open this one-handed yet, but I will get it open. You can make your own ice cream sandwich.
Whoa!
So this is 2 chocolate chip cookies. Wait, I'll find the exact order. It was 2 chocolate chip cookies.
Salem's already walking down the street to go fight the Insomnia cookies.
Thank you.
Papa's Freezeria.
Okay, the ice cream is chocolate. The ice cream is cookies and caramel.
Oh.
And then I added Oreo cookie crumbles on top.
And then there's 2 chocolate chip cookies?
Yeah.
Hell yeah, Ash. You got a decadent treat.
And then item number 2, I got an ice cream float.
Oh!
And they this is actually genius because I was worried about this. They gave it to me in 2 parts. So this is the ice cream. And one of the options was orange soda. I don't remember exactly how it was phrased. This is not what I was expecting. I got Mandarin soda.
Oh, all right.
Like Mexican, or is this Mexican?
I think it is.
I've seen it around and I associate it with being Mexican.
I've had those before.
But that's exciting. That's a good combo, I think.
Everyone's saying this is a huge upgrade from Insomnia.
I think you're right. Oh, it's bottled in Texas. So I had to get a bottle opener, but that's pretty good, right?
That's great, Ash.
I think I should put the float in the freezer, maybe.
I love they did it separate. It's like when you order nachos from some places and they're like, "We're gonna put the cheese separate," and then you pour it on later so it doesn't get soggy.
No sogginess.
I love that. Or how
I'm gonna start with the
sometimes
cookie.
mom would put lettuce and tomato in a little baggie for me for my sandwich so it wouldn't get soggy.
So nice. 'Cause you don't want to get the bread to be soggy.
No.
What a sweet mom. Okay. I'll be right back.
Okay. Art, I don't know about Papa's Freezeria. It sounds fun to say. Is this a local place to some? Is this like a regional place? Is what I mean, or is this like someplace I should know about in Chicago? I have crumbs all over me from one cookie. 1, 3, 4 cookies. Ooh. Do 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 bump. Ba-da-dum. Oh, it's a video game? Okay, Papa's Pizzeria, I think I have heard. Is that the one with the crazy, like, looking pizza guy? It's like a platformer? How we doing?
Nailed it.
Good. Turns out we're talking about video games. Papa's Freezeria. Okay, well, hey, put it on the list, Ashley. Papa's Freezeria.
Papa Freezeria. Papa Fizzatiza.
A people papa poo poo. I know, TJ. Is there anything you flat out can't do with one hand, Ash? Has your life?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, there's a lot of things I can't do one-handed, but you have to like imply it. You know, I've got to do like teeth or like sort of like hold things weirdly between my thighs.
Okay, sure. But you can do it eventually.
I can do it. Yeah, I can do it eventually. Yeah, there's some like weird things I think I can't think of like a good example right now. It's like weird like little things.
Gotcha.
I couldn't open a pill bottle. There's still an Aleve bottle I've never gotten open. I couldn't get a key on a key ring. I had to take it to work and ask my buddy at work.
Well, that's hard with two hands.
That's hard with two hands. Yeah.
Gotcha.
But mostly I'm learning to do things. It's very you know, ableist to me, but guys, it turns out universal design is better for everyone.
Yeah.
We should just make things that you can do with one hand.
It's probably a good idea.
I had to buy a new can opener and like a jar opener because I couldn't do that single one-handedly. Yeah, stuff like that, but it's okay. But I've got a new sling. I know you guys all noticed this Cadillac of slings. You can't tell it's because it's black, but
well, it blends into your shirt, but it is a really nice looking sling.
Yeah, I'm excited about it. And it's possible that next week, if I play my cards right, they're going to cut off some of the elbow.
Oh, that's so nice. Great. Wait, Ashley, don't let them cut off your elbow.
What? I can already like, feel, I'm dreaming of the day I can do like a full extension. It's so nice.
Oh, I feel like that's gonna be such a like cathartic moment.
I know. I might like be in the office and be like, give me a second.
Ma'am, you cannot, again, we've told you 1,000 times you can't smoke in here.
I had to light a match. That was I did it, but it was dangerous with one hand. I actually just shouldn't have done it.
Yeah, that does. What were you doing? Lighting dynamite? When in a modern time?
I was trying to light a candle because my trash and sink were like out of control. I did eventually. It's all clear now. We've taken care of this. But the day before that, I was like, I need to just sort of
just air it out.
There was a scent issue eventually, you know, after like 3 weeks. And I didn't have one of those clicker things. I only had a box of matches.
Gotcha.
So I did it, but I probably shouldn't have done it.
Did you put the box of matches in your teeth?
I sort of like kind of flicked it
Yeah.
towards me in a way I probably shouldn't have done. But it was fine.
That's fine. I feel like you need just like like how workshops have, or like how on This Old House they have just like a table mounted vise.
Yes, honestly, if I
You
had
just
some
need that.
clamps,
Mm-hmm.
yeah, 100%. 100%. It's a balance between like what I need and what I can like just not do for 4 weeks or whatever.
Right.
So I think there is a world of cool gadgets I could have invested in.
Yeah, Bibbs, I never thought about it. I guess a bong is two-handed too. Do you have to switch to vaping?
Oh, because you have to light and hold.
Yeah. Not if you're a guy I saw in a GIF who made a bong that was like hovering on like a drone and would hover up to him and he would smoke with that way.
Cool.
Yeah. Okay, well, I think we already talked about it a little bit, but what's everybody else snacking on?
That's it. Give me some of that. What you're snacking on.
Oh, you're right, Art. I bet my knuckles are gonna pop once they all stretch out.
Yeah.
Yeah, what's y'all snacking on? Okay, I'm gonna give you a better, closer.
Don't let it melt on you.
I know. See if I can do this with one hand.
Toffee chocolate sounds good.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Yeah, keep it on the table. Sure. Oh, and I knew you were gonna beat me to it. Space Dunk Oreos. I really want to try those.
I haven't seen them. What flavor is that?
They're like Pop Rocks and like amazing.
Oh,
rainbow
you did
colors.
actually mention this last time. Oh, that looks good.
Okay, tell me all about it, Dan. Are they any good? Have you tried them? The package is small. Okay. Ooh.
It's good.
Oh, Bibbs, I had Wendy's for lunch today. I got a chocolate Frosty. I like the vanilla Frosty, okay. Although, I don't think Wendy's has the best vanilla. Like, I like the vanilla milkshake at McDonald's better, for example. TJ, key lime pie again next week. Good.
Mmm.
Cookie dough filled Kit Kat. I'm not aware of those. Lemon, you like this. I saw a friend sent me a link to like a variety pack of Japanese Kit Kats, and I bought it.
Ooh, I feel like Lemon would be into that.
Yeah.
Lemon's always good at finding like quirky flavors. Or maybe they're not that quirky, but you're just in Australia and we're like, we don't have those.
We don't have that. You're like, I've got a dingo flavored Kit Kat. And they're like, what? That's one Lemon made himself. No, I definitely want to crack those out. They'll be around for next Friday, I think. Cotton candy flavor with Pop Rocks. Yeah, open it now, Anne. I'm curious. I mean, if you want to. Yeah, Frosty's meant to be chocolate. I kind of agree. I mean, if there's such a thing as a great vanilla shake and a great vanilla, like a sort of a French vanilla would be good. But I think Wendy's vanilla is just sort of plain.
I would agree with you that I think McDonald's has a particularly good vanilla milkshake.
Yes, they do. No, shake does not equal Frosty. I agree. They give you a straw sometimes with a Frosty, and it's just a joke. You're not gonna get that with a straw.
Yeah, that's the thing. Like, what do you think about Steak and Shake or like a Sonic Blast? That's not a milkshake. That's just ice cream. Like you can't up one, you know?
Well, Steak and Shake you can, as long as it's not one of the ones that have like
shaking.
Big pieces in it.
Which is what I usually get.
Okay. Well, then that's fair. But like, yeah, Sonic Blast, Dairy Queen Blizzard, these are spoon foods.
Mm-hmm.
Let's not be, it's like trying to eat a McFlurry with a straw. Get out of here.
Sure.
No. Yes, Oreo mint shake is very good. Okay, Anne says the bouquet is good. Good.
Mm-hmm.
I like a good vanilla Bips. I don't disagree. Oh, that's Poppy. Oh, yeah. Well, that's a dangerous game because you could like slice your tongue on that thing.
Yeah. But yes, I've done it.
Oh, Art.
They were out of the mint.
What an
Art, I'm
awful.
sorry for your loss.
What an awful time. Do you want Salem to beat them up?
I'm here to tell you that it's good, but like I've squeezed all of the ice cream out by accident, sort of,
Oh. That can happen.
It also maybe wasn't like the most frozen. I mean, it was pretty solid, but it's been delivered to me, obviously.
Now, you chose to put a lot of flavors into that thing. Is it going together well?
Well, thank you for asking. Here's what I didn't expect, which is that I'm not sure you can quite tell, but the chocolate chip cookie is like chocolate chunks. Like there's big slabs of chocolate. Love that. The cookie is very good. The ice cream is supposed to be caramel cookie, and I think it maybe has little pieces in it, but it's really just the tiniest hint of caramel and tastes mostly just like vanilla ice cream. And I think that's good, because honestly, if I think it was too flavorful, this would be too rich.
Yeah, that's a little bit what I worried about, and I was really worried when you said it.
I know.
Like, I called your emergency contact number.
Yeah.
Just to make sure.
And you were like, are you at the ready?
Yeah. But I was worried that it would be too rich and there's too many competing things going on. But it sounds like it ended up evening out okay.
It did. It's still a bit rich. It kind of helps that I'm sort of accidentally eating it in parts because it's all sort of messy.
Sure.
Like at this point, I think I'm just eating 2 chocolate chip cookies together at the same time, which that's not a problem.
No. 2 sort of...
I think it's quite good.
Ice creamy cookies.
Yeah. 2 kind of soggy cookies. I'd do it again, but I would maybe think a little harder about the collection. I was just voting my heart.
No, I think that's the right way to do it. I think you got to vote your heart. Okay, so not a strong flavor, but pleasant. That's probably good. And the blast off in your mouth. Okay. I still want to try it. Dairy supplement. I do like the popping from the fireworks Oreos. I found those fun. Okay. Has anyone else in the chat tried those Toffee Crunch Oreos that I lampooned? Because they didn't have a Pop Rock component, but they did have like sugar granules that had a similar sort of, which I didn't like. The Pop Rocks were fine. I didn't like the sugar granules personally. How do they interact with milk? That's a good question.
I'm sorry if I missed this, but it's just other than the Pop Rocks, it's a normal flavored Oreo, like chocolate cookie, regular cream.
I think it's intended to be cotton candy flavor, but Anne is saying it's a bit of a background flavor and not very forward.
I see. I missed that. Okay.
I'd be curious to what somebody else thinks about the Toffee Crunch if you guys try it, because I feel like a crazy person not liking it. Oh, she's, I think, stuffing napkins into her cast.
Yeah, you gotta keep it. I was told to keep it dry and clean, and now I'm eating ice cream over it.
And you literally poured ice cream into it for that dairy fresh.
You gotta be so careful.
You really do.
Okay, I'm sorry for that. If I'm talking too much about this, but now that I'm eating just the ice cream's not good. It's too rich and like cookie caramel. No, thank you.
Oh.
I don't know how that happened, but
you're like, honestly, this is terrible.
Oh, it's got kind of slimy pieces of cookie in it.
No.
Not my cookie. Like pre-put in cookie.
Pre-put in cookie.
Okay.
Well, you'll know to go with a different ice cream base next time, it sounds like.
Yeah.
All right, I definitely want to try it, Ann. All right. Well, I would call these Tates a success. I mean, they're not my favorite cookie, but they're certainly good. Yeah. Okay.
This place is thrilling.
I associate Tate's, perhaps unfairly, with like rich sort of granola people. Like, I only shop at Whole Foods people.
Yeah. Yeah, I feel like they have that vibe. I mean, they definitely have that kind of packaging and presentation to them.
They're like, if you've never had an Oreo, you're gonna love Tate's.
The whole back of the thing is like, when little Kathleen King was 11 years old in Southampton, she baked her first cookie. Yeah. So.
Don't get me wrong. They're still a cookie. Cookie's a cookie.
Yeah. Okay. So
Everyone's got to have an angle.
Hey, you got to work an angle.
Every cookie's got to find its audience.
I got no beef. No, what does he say? My Christmas when she's like, there's no angle. And she's like, hey, she worked an angle, it worked. I got no beef.
What does he say? Is it beef? It's not beef.
I think it's beef and then something else. Okay. It's time to get to the Forgotten City.
Woo! That was pretty rich in the end.
It's true, Hot Linguist. I said, give me some of that. What you snacking on? Hello? Video game?
You're right, TJ. Never going to give up on a new dessert place on just one try. I've learned from Redemption Island. Snack Chat, Redemption Island.
Thank you.
They're oddly flat, too. You bring up a good point, Bips. Did you think your Tate's cookie was oddly flat?
Yeah, well, I expect that from the fact they were like thin and crispy.
Yeah.
You know?
Not even
actually,
like bumps for the chocolate, though. They're like almost impressively disc-shaped.
I guess you're right. Yeah, you are right.
Yeah.
Okay. You want to jump in Parsec there?
I would love to. Let me put my ice cream cookie away. Uh-oh, I can't open the bag.
Well, Ashley's doing that. The developers want me to tell you all that if you watch me play a video game, you will be spoiled on it. It seems a little bit obvious, but this game is full of intrigue and plot twists. Please give your audience a spoiler warning before sharing content from beyond the white hallway so that interested players can fully enjoy the experience for themselves if they wish to. So just so you know.
Wait, is this a dumb question? Like, how are you getting that warning? Can it tell you're streaming it?
No, it just says, dear content creators. It's just for everybody.
Oh.
I think it became popular as a streaming game.
And when you commonly hear the phrase "dear content creators," your ears perk
My ears
up all the
perk up
time,
and
right?
I go, huh?
Yeah. Like me? Oh, they're talking to me. That's what you say.
I don't know if you know, but I'm a senior content designer.
Yeah, I guess to be fair, you are a content creator these days.
So I don't know what else I could call it. Hey, Ghost Dunk, how are you?
What's up? Happy Friday.
Yeah, it feels like a launch thing, Beps, you're right.
The White Halls. Okay. Sorry. I thought I connected, but I didn't connect.
How have you been, Ghost Dunk?
I know nothing about this game. I do have a giant side of cut up apples.
Oh,
Look
okay.
how giant this thing is. That's just a little side dish because I expected my ice cream to be a lot. Apples! Art loves apples!
Dairy supplement!
It's about twice as big as I thought this container would be, but I'm not mad about it.
No. I love a good apple, and I feel like I get them though, and I always get them when I get oranges because I'm like, I should get some fruit. So I'm gonna get the two fruits I like. But then I eat the oranges and I don't eat the apples because I'm too busy eating the oranges and the apples go bad.
I know. It's tricky.
You know?
I love fruit. I feel like I go grocery shopping mainly because I need more fruit in my house.
Yeah.
Or like also something terrible, like in stacks. I'm never like, oh, I need meat for dinner. I'm always like, I need fruit and snacks.
I need meat for dinner.
What will my arugula be in?
Would you have any watered buffalo? I need meat for dinner.
My organ has stopped at the saloon. I forget where I was going with this. Oh, but the like navigation of like when you buy the fruit, how much fruit you buy, and like the order in which you consume it so it doesn't go bad is a real adult math kind of thing.
Yes. I can barely keep track of milk. I have a hard time.
It's tricky.
Send David Gorin out, Pip says. Send your boyfriend from Golden Idol out to get a roast.
My boyfriend, David Gorgon. Yes, I did. Good spot, Bips. I did get it pre-cut for obvious reasons. Although, I'll get it pre-cut any old day. I'll have other people cut my fruit.
Now, Art's making fun of me, I think, for saying oranges. Do you say oranges?
Oh.
Oranges? Oranges?
Oranges.
Oranges?
Oranges. Oh, I think I say oranges too.
I say oranges, yeah. Okay. So, can you see and hear?
I can see and I can hear. Oh, it looks beautiful.
Isn't it?
Oh, I saw dust float by. How atmospheric.
Yes. Okay, I don't know anything about this game either, except I know that there is a time loop mechanic of some kind in it.
Sorry, I'm laughing at Art being like, I am making fun of you. Yes, that's correct.
That's correct. So let's jump in and see what it's all about. I know, we are very impressed by graphics. Okay, thanks, developers.
Mystery adventure with multiple endings.
Oh, Ash, I don't know. We're in trouble. This rewards thoughtful conversation and exploration. I don't know if we're going to be able to do it.
Present day. This happened today, Ryan.
Oh, my God. Oh, hello.
Is that us?
Hey, you're alive.
Hi.
When
Yes?
I dragged you out of the river, I thought you were never gonna wake up. I
We
checked
were
your
in the
pockets for
river.
ID, a phone, maybe. I hope you don't mind.
Don't
But
go in my
all I
pockets,
found was
lady.
loose change.
We were drowning in a river.
Wanna tell me who you are?
Whoa, select your body type.
Oh. Well, this is
Everybody-
a personal question.
Look away. I'm not comfortable with the stream seeing this.
Is this our hands?
Yes, this is a first-person game.
Wait, it says select our body type and it's giving us Julius Caesar as an option? What am I looking at here?
We have man hands or lady hands.
Oh, I see. Man hand, lady hands. Let's play lady hands.
Okay, lady hands. Wait, Salem has come back with a snack chat and a story, and I want to hear that.
Okay.
We're just starting. Yeah, this is very Skyrim. Oh, was this a Skyrim mod? Is that where this started? Was this a Skyrim? Are we playing a Skyrim mod that became a game?
It's Skyrim.
Oh.
I don't know what Skyrim is, but this feels really Skyrim-y to me, like if you had to ask me.
I did have to, and Skyrim is a really great game. That is, I played about 200 hours of it when it was new.
Fun.
Yeah, over the course of several years.
How'd your quiz go, Salem? You had to take the quiz? I thought you give quizzes.
Whoops.
Oh, interesting. I was gonna ask. I was like, wait, it's very like male, female, and we don't even get to pick. Okay. Go all in. Go darkest.
Okay. Wait, can
Why
we?
not?
Can we accurately? Is this appropriation? Can we accurately?
Oh, uh-oh.
Play? What if we go the palest possible?
That feels more true to who we are.
I don't
for
think
sure.
it's. I don't think it's actually appropriation, but. Whitey
Name it.
McWhite hands.
Can we play as Mervo? But it's a lady,
Yes.
so it's like Merva.
Merva or Mervet?
I like Mervet, actually. I really like Mervet because it also sounds like we were part of a singing group in the 60s.
The Mervets. Mervana is also good. Lady Mervana, children at your feet, wondering how you managed to make Ryan meet.
Pick a fresh stuff.
Okay.
I'm covered in chili powder and sugar. Yum.
Ooh, that does sound good, Salem. Sweet gum. I imagine that this happened when Salem left to punch out the Insomnia Cookies people and then got sidetracked.
Yeah, I imagine. And then had to take a quiz. Insomnia was like, pop quiz, hot shot.
Pop quiz, hot shot. The Insomnia Cookie guy took a hostage. Pop quiz. And Salem's like, whoa.
Ryan, that cookie guy hasn't slept for years. That's the problem with insomnia.
Yeah, that is true. Okay, Mervet, are we happy?
I'm happy.
Well,
Jesus
it's nice to
fucking
meet
Christ.
you. And I'm sorry to pry, but any idea why you were floating down the river? What's the last thing
Hey.
you remember?
Maybe I've got questions for you, lady.
Yeah.
Ryan, one of the answers is I'm searching for ancient runes. Is it us? Did they look into our soul?
That does sound like us.
That sounds like us.
This game was like, anyway, the one thing I want to say was, are you searching? Why does it never work but I want to do it?
Oh, it was so much better because I knew what you wanted it to do.
Anyway, it zoomed in real big and everything. Soup, y'all!
Oh,
Hey,
so
Trillanis.
y'all.
This is very much a Skyrim thing, which is like the quick zoom into a face view. It's very Bethesda-y. Okay,
Oh my.
so Fiance and I have regular supply of what we look at as candy. Pure crystallized honey with a honey center.
Oh, but it's actually cough drops.
Technically cough drops. I just like that you're like, we have our secret candy stash, and it's like Vicks.
Yeah, it's Carmax lip balm.
Yeah. Trillanis, this is the beginning of a new game. We're playing Forgotten City. Last week we just played some Golden Idol DLC, so you're here for the beginning.
And we literally just started, so you're right at pace. We had to pick our hand color. We picked very pale,
Yes.
and we picked lady hands. That's all we know so far. Oh, and we named Mervet.
Our name is Mervet. I love that. So basically, it'd be like, you did that home cooking for me that was so good. I've got to return the favor. Here's some Robitussin.
Yeah, we're basically Conan O'Brien. We're basically clear.
Wait, look at, what is this? Don't watch, lady. Stay perfectly still. There's some kind of weird bug behind your head.
Lady, there's a dragonfly. Okay.
Okay,
You can turn around.
Okay, I guess we're picking our background here. So I was searching for ancient runes, meaning we're an archaeologist, years of studying history,
Okay.
give you occasional insights into the ancient world so we could get some benefits from that.
Okay.
We could say I was on a covert mission. You have military-issued firearm, but only 10 bullets. You'll have to use them judiciously since
Okay.
there's no way to get more. I feel like only 10 bullets, we're never going to use them. Because they're so lady, stay so still.
Careful. Lady.
There
Stranger.
is stranger. If
Are you wearing a
ever listen to
perfume?
me, you're wearing some guy. I need you to douse yourself in this bug spray.
It's true because you always wonder, like, will I need these later? So you're never to use your 10.
That's my thinking. And also, we're not the
That's
shooty
your
type.
10.
We're the.
I'm not.
Is that Sean Connery introducing an MTV show called That's Your 10?
Yeah.
Welcome to That's Your 10.
Yeah. And you knew that not because you were on the same wavelength of the Radfords, but because of my pitch perfect Shonnery impression.
Yeah, or Shonnery as we call it. Okay. Covert mission gives us the 10 bullets for a soldier. I was on the run from the law. We're a fugitive. Your time on the run from authorities has made you quick on your feet, and you're 25%
Okay.
faster sprinting. That could be good.
Okay.
Or I barely remember anything. Amnesiac. Your recent head trauma has increased your pain threshold, making you 50% harder to take down.
Interesting.
Well, I gotta say, of all these, I kind of like ancient runes, so we get like occasional insights into the ancient world. So
Yeah, that was my instinct as well.
Right.
Knowledge is power.
Basically, it's knowledge, gun, speed, and toughness.
I don't know enough about this game to even know what's coming, but I'm gonna go with knowledge.
Yeah, I don't know if we can repick these later, but anyway, I think ancient runes is the way to go.
Okay.
Oh, you're an archaeologist? Then you'll definitely want to hear this.
It's my
I don't know
screenplay.
if it's
Oh.
exactly what you're looking for, but there are some ruins just behind you.
What if she was just like, boogity boogity boogie, I'm a mummy? Pretty good, right? You're an archaeologist, so I thought you want to hear my mummy
He went in
impression.
there a few hours ago, and he hasn't come out.
You are definitely going to want to hear
Freaking out,
this.
wondering if he's trapped or injured or worse. I would have gone after him, but he made me promise.
I don't know
to
who
stay
she's
here.
talking about
No
because
matter
we were
what.
Me
talking
neither.
about
Somebody
mummies.
was
No way I'm
trapped?
leaving without him.
Yeah.
So I'm just kind of stuck here, waiting.
Okay.
What I mean is, I was hoping you
Is your
wouldn't
boyfriend or
mind
somebody?
going in there to find him.
Yeah.
So you're not
probably.
single?
Not.
Pass.
I can get both of you back to civilization in my boat. Please?
How is audio for you and for the chat? Are we able to hear her clearly and everything?
Mine is good.
Chat okay?
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Yeah, you're good
of
point, Art.
course. Sorry.
Yeah,
I
that's
don't
true.
mean to be pushy. I just... What do you want to know?
Yeah, what's your story?
I thought that said who is AI, and
Yeah, me
but I
too.
thought it was like, are you AI?
So who here is AI? I know the bug is.
Here's who's AI.
I can
That bug's
tell.
Bug Soup's AI. I recognize the artist that made half that bug.
Yeah. Where are we? What can you tell me about the ruins, and have you tried calling for help? Let's go through them in order here.
Okay.
Oh, there's not much to tell. Feels like I've spent my whole life in a dead-end job with an endless commute.
Like a candle in the
know what I
wind.
mean?
You're not gonna tell me your name?
Oh, I'd rather not say if it's all the same to you.
Weird red flag.
Didn't we tell you our name?
Yeah, Murph Head.
Yeah. Did you think that was an alias or something?
Everyone in chat needs to identify all the bicycles in this picture right now.
Yeah. Happy Groundhog's Day.
Oh yeah, I forgot it was Groundhog's Day.
Sit down, Phil.
I'd really like to know, especially if I'm going to be helping you, why don't you want to tell me? Never mind, I don't care that much. What should we say about her
Okay.
not wanting to tell us her name?
Okay. Isaac, why don't you want to tell me?
All right.
All right, fine. Sorry if I sounded cagey. It's just that I don't.
I'm a
always
woman
get
in
the
a
best
video game,
reactions
and I have
when
to
introduce
apologize every
myself.
sentence.
My name's Karen.
Karen
Suspicious.
Mario. Yes, it's my uncle. Thank you for saving my life, Karen. Was that so hard? Why didn't you want to tell me your
Yeah.
name? All those Karen memes have really ruined that name, huh?
Oh, funny. I think thanks for saving my life, Karen.
You're welcome. Always happy to help. Was there anything else you wanted to ask?
Who's Al?
Is that a wig, Karen?
Is that Karen? Would you say you're sort of a dead-eyed homunculus?
He's the guy who washed up on the riverbank not long before you did. I thought maybe you two knew each other. I guess not.
Maybe we will
But
in the
maybe
future.
the two of you can piece together what you're doing here. In any case, you'll like him, I'm sure. Once you find him, that is.
Huh?
You really don't remember? We're in Italy.
Oh,
This river is the Tiber.
can't you tell from my accent? Mamma mia.
Yeah.
It's a me, Karen.
Not much, really. But imagine what you might find in there. Priceless ancient artifacts. Al.
We get it. You want us to find Al. Why don't you go looking for Al?
Bibbs, did it censor Karen? Because that's really funny if it did.
What am I? An idiot? You could hike a long, long way in any direction and never find another soul. Trust me. Great. So you're ready to go look for Al?
I guess we'll help, right?
Yeah.
Thank you. The entrance is just past those columns behind you. Please.
Yeah,
hurry.
or just like a book learning one, TJ.
and he left
Yeah.
this, but I think you'll need it more than I will.
It's a gun.
It's like a crossbow. Oh, flashlight.
a crossbow. What?
This looks
Hi.
like a heavy-duty battery-powered flashlight. Now we're using our archaeology knowledge.
Wasd.
Ooh, hey Karen, what did you kill and fillet?
Karen, did you like call
Karen.
DoorDash? How did you, Karen?
Are you okay?
The ruins are just
What did
beyond
you
those
bring
columns.
out here?
Please, hurry.
Oh, I don't like that, Karen. I'm not sure you should eat it.
I murdered a giant insect.
Back already? What's up? Oh, of course. What did you want to know?
No, that's it.
Nothing.
No, nothing. No, thank you.
No, thank you.
Bye bye. Love you.
Karen, how did your jeans dry so fast if you pulled two people out of the water?
What am I, an idiot? Great. Thanks again.
Okay, Karen. Whoa.
Okay. Bye, Karen. Karen, are we sharing that sleeping bag or what? I was asleep on that?
Apparently, maybe she drug him out and she drug us out and put us here.
Let us sleep there. Okay.
An old wooden robot. Karen must have used it to rescue me.
There's no oars. And
Yeah,
how
you're
would
right.
she get it up onto the...
The ruins are just beyond those columns.
I'm just,
Please.
Karen. I'm just exploring.
Karen, you don't have to Karen-splain things to me. I'm also in a video game.
Yeah, this isn't my first day in a video game, Karen.
I know how being in a video game works. Are those our meters or something?
Oh,
Oh, do we take a picture? Oh, no, it's our
no, I
flashlight.
just raised my flashlight.
We're just testing the batteries.
I wonder if I do
Your
have limited
ancestors'
batteries.
ones.
Oh,
Oh, updated main goal. Quid pro quo. Search for the clues about 8 owls.
whereabouts? Okay. So this torch says we're going the right way.
Okay.
I've been playing a lot of Lethal Company, and I want to use like those controls and like ping for resources, but oh, yep.
I see Bips. So sorry.
Oh, that thing. Yes. Sorry, I didn't know what you meant.
Backpack.
Full of worn hiking clothes and empty food packets. Nothing valuable here.
Maybe we should take it. Oh, he left us a
If
note.
you're reading this, it means
Oh.
I've discovered the entrance to an ancient Roman city hidden deep underground.
He pre-writes a lot of notes he doesn't get
Its
to use.
existence is
Yeah.
long forgotten. All knowledge of it lost, except in the Latin inscription here. It reads, "You who wish to enter the city, step forth and be judged. The virtuous shall be rewarded with eternal life in paradise. The wicked shall find themselves showered in gold, but in vain. For this shall be their final resting
I know, me
place."
too, man.
We have to find the
An
humble couple of
underground city
carpenter.
have remained a secret
Yeah.
for all this time.
The penitent Meals.
The people have survived down there against the odds.
Is this still the
Soon,
Latin inscription, or is
there's
this him
only
just
one way to
wondering?
find out. If I'm not back in an hour, I'm somewhere on the
Tell
other
my
side.
mom.
Consider this an invitation.
He actually just cut this out. It's the back of a Tate's cookie package.
Al Worth.
Our
That's how the cookies were invented.
farm-grown ingredients. All right, so this is a little, just barely a little chuggy. Let's turn our settings down. Oh, we're on epic. Let's turn down to high. That'll probably be fine.
Oh, this looks totally different.
What?
Wow! Did we fall into a hole? Uh-oh.
I just wanted to see what the golden carafe was, and I fell.
Are we in the past?
I mean, I think we're just in
Oh,
a
wait,
hole.
are we underwater?
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, that was the entrance to the
What's
secret
all,
city.
what are all the cool light things
Where? Oh.
on the bottom of the lake?
Oh, yeah. I think they're just, like, light up rocks.
Is it reflections or
Reflections
is it
of
glowing?
rocks.
Huh. Cool. I guess Mervet can swim.
Oh, Mervat can do a lot.
She's an archaeologist after all.
Well, let's test. No, it's fine, Art. We have a waterproof flashlight.
Oh, thank goodness.
All right. They cook around this game. I like that.
Yeah, you're chugging along.
Cell phone.
Oh.
No use down here.
Did they get a physical sim or an eSIM?
Oh, let's see. It's hard to tell.
Oh man.
It might not.
I don't know what their
Looks like an
what their
eSIM.
data's like
Yeah.
in ancient Rome.
It looks
Fancy.
really good.
Yeah. I didn't hear that. I just read it. Can you hear it?
Yeah, but it was really low.
Okay. That's okay. I'm just seeing. Ooh, there's more sparkles in here. Oh.
Young Roman woman in a pose of lamentation. You're hearing the music and everything, right?
No.
Hmm.
I think it's a low thing because I heard all the dialogue.
One sec. Let me try something.
I think it's like a background noise thing. I think it's the same problem we were having before. That's okay though. It doesn't bother me. I was just double checking if I was like, supposed to hear it. If it was creepy. That's really what I was asking.
Nah. How's that? Can you hear that now?
I can hear it a little bit now. Yes.
All right, well, we'll try that for a sec. Okay, is this anything? The many shall suffer for the sins of the one. He's upset.
Okay. Okay. Oh.
A Roman gladiator mid-stride. What could have made a gladiator flee?
Are they all like caught in like a Midas touch situation? They all like froze?
Yeah, I think so. Because, like, why would you put this statue here on no plinth, you know?
Yeah.
I think they are absolutely mid-freeze of some kind. Ah, I'm gonna get you. Ah, I'm gonna get you.
Okay.
Young Roman woman begging for life.
Okay. Good, yes. As an archaeologist, I just like to collect all the data here.
Mhm,
Good.
mhm.
Yeah.
Did you hear that?
I didn't hear that, no.
Do you
can't-
think maybe you're going deaf?
Maybe. I can't really hear the music anymore either. I can only hear it like kind of when it peaks. I think
you-
it's some kind of cancellation thing.
Can you hear footsteps?
I heard one.
Okay. Well, maybe. Well, I'll tell you what. Let me just real quick see if there's anything simple I can do.
I might be in. Wait, am I hearing the sound through Zoom?
Yes.
It might be a Zoom problem.
Yeah,
but
you
I
can
looked in the settings.
Also check
I looked
your
in the
side,
settings
yeah.
before and I couldn't find anything. Audio. Here we go. Here we go. Audio.
Okay. So we might want to put it on original sound free musicians.
Oh,
Did you see that feature?
yes. I had it on live performance audio beta.
Oh, well, maybe that actually was even better. But maybe I didn't have it on that. So maybe me changing it will help.
Yeah, your sound got a little different, but I can't tell if that was something I did or you did. Should I put mine back on live performance audio? Now you talk again.
Check 1, 2.
Now say it again.
Check 1, 2. Check, check.
Same on my end.
I'm going to put mine on original sound with echo cancellation.
Okay, should I do the same?
Yeah.
Great.
Okay. Has that changed anything?
I heard it go meow.
Okay. Are you hearing other things?
Oh, I think I heard like 2 footsteps. I'm not hearing anything now.
Okay. Well, as long as you're hearing the dialogue, I guess we can. I wish this was different. Why is it doing that?
I think it is something with Zoom. I think it's reading it as background noise, but I don't know how to like force that not to happen. I think it actually has to be on your end and not my end. Because like I only have one speaker option. Which
Let me double check. You still there?
yes.
Oh, wait, original sound for musicians. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Well, it was off. Like it was enabled, but then turned off. Okay. Do I sound okay still?
Yeah, you sound a little different.
Okay. What about?
Oh, yeah, I can definitely hear it all now.
Okay.
In fact, I could even hear your mouse click, and I was like, "Oh, that's gonna be different." And then immediately I was like, "Here's all the sound. This is too loud." No I'm kidding. It's perfect.
Okay. Okay.
Oh, do you hear that ominous music, Ryan? Oh.
Well, of course I do because it's original sound
Ancient Greece
for musicians.
Oh, it's Roman. Just kidding, not Greece.
And the chat's
That
hearing.
guy's like, "Go long."
Yes, he is. I wish I didn't have to play football, but Dad's making me. Oh. And chat is still hearing everything correctly, right? It's like you're hearing the background and the footsteps and the ambiance and the music, I hope.
Would you say that you're hearing it like as if you were on musicians?
Football!
Football! Have fun at your game night, TJ.
Have fun, TJ. Yeah, side glance.
Game cam.
Bye, TJ.
Oh, follow AI. I'm never going to stop doing it now. Follow Al's trail. Okay, well, we found his phone.
Do we?
Oh, I see. Is that his creepy
stone tablet.
picture of a
Whoever
child?
raised
Oh.
this, I'm sorry you had to find me like this. And worse,
I'm sorry about that.
she'll suffer the same fate I did.
Wait, how is that a
Spent
stone
the last
tablet?
time
What
in
I
this
see
place.
is like a person with a little turban and their mouth is breathing fire.
We already
Searching
picked
for a
up the
way
stone
out.
tablet. That's something else.
The inscription was right.
Oh.
There is no way back. And here there
There's
are
no
only
way
2
back.
options. Death. Or that godforsaken doorway into the past.
Oh, sorry.
I made the mistake of stepping through it. I wanted to set things right. And I tried. I really tried. Whatever I did, it took me right back to the beginning. Don't make the same mistake.
Sorry, guys.
Better to end it all now. And find out what awaits you beyond that portal.
Oh God! Oh, I didn't notice what was happening.
Yeah.
Sorry, everyone.
Neither did I until a second ago.
Is he in like a Back to the Future outfit?
He looks like he's in, I don't know.
It's like a leather motorcycle outfit.
He's wearing, according to this pop-up, modern clothing.
Of course.
Yeah, we did pick quite the scene to cut back to. Sorry, everybody.
Sorry, everybody.
Yeah, so Al went to the past.
Oh, he does have a beard.
Went to the past, couldn't get back, apparently hung himself, and was turned to gold.
Oh, that's a lot. Al's probably having like a 7 week.
Yeah, it's not great.
Why are her arms swinging like that?
It's funny because sometimes there's a thing that, like, I know from playing a lot of video games, it's like, oh, we want to be able to, like, tell you when you're in sprint mode, so we'll show the arms. And I'm like, right, that just makes sense for me. Like, I'm used to that. I'm used to that. And then I see it through Ashley's eyes, and you're like, why are you running like this?
That's a crazy thing to do. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Yeah, we've unlocked the girly run.
Okay.
Stephen's like the whole run. Oh.
Whoa. Whoa. It's sort of camp. It's camp.
It is camp. It's Stephen Sondheim's camp.
Much further. Heard that one.
Are we there yet?
I have to go to the bathroom.
Well, there's...
Oh, time warp. Uh-oh, whose bones are those?
I don't know, some dude. There seems to be no reason why we would jump into this. We know it didn't end well for Al. Empty lighter.
Empty lighter. But Al's on our side of the time warp.
Not anymore, because he went to the past, didn't come back, and so he lived that whole time and died.
Oh no! How old was he when he jumped through? We don't know.
Listen, Ash, I can't. I don't have all the details.
I should say, like, he could have been old already. Maybe it shoots you right back out.
Wait, but how did he hang himself and become a golden statue?
He's not having a good week, but this could have been a fun part of it. He could have been a cool slide.
I'm gonna jump in the hole.
Whoa! Where are looking all the gems? We don't know anything about space. This is blowing up. Pip says, jump in the hole, wuss. Pips is bullying us ever since Pips got a frosty. Main goal, forget me not. Step through the doorway into the past. Check.
Who they could be.
Now, if I had thought through the fact that we would be going back to the past, I would have chosen to be a white man. So I just want to say we might meet some conflict.
Come up with a little bit of social resistance. It is the Doctor Who opening. Hey, buddy.
Salve, friend.
Salve.
I'm Galerius. Mind
Salve.
telling me who you are and what you were doing in the Shrine of Proserpina?
I wouldn't mind. I'm Revette. We probably shouldn't tell the first person we meet we're from the future, right?
I guess not. You know, I feel like we're gonna have since it's a time loop game, we're gonna have different opportunities to mess this up in different ways. So we could probably do whatever we want.
Yeah.
But
I am curious why he's talking in English.
Yeah, I want that one.
What? I'm speaking Latin. You are too, although your accent's a little strange.
Oh.
Oh, I see what you did there. Changing the subject like that. Nice try. But I'll ask again. Who are you? And what were you doing in the shrine?
This is all fired up. I love it, Bips.
Oh, Bips, that's exciting news. Good for you, Bips. I'm excited.
Sorry, I didn't mean to laugh over Ryan congratulating you. I'm also laughing at Trelawnus is like, I wouldn't tell them your name is Mervet.
Could be. Listen, there's
All right, okay,
regardless
okay.
of any prejudices, just don't reveal that.
It's not, no one's gonna like that.
Well, I'm glad we could be here for you, Bips, on this exciting week. I could be here with you, I should say, and for you. Shrine? Ask about the shrine?
Okay, yeah, I spelled shrine.
Yeah, you know,
Yeah.
agricultural goddess of springtime.
Oh,
You're
sure.
not from around here, are you? And you've just done it again.
Yeah, that's
You're a
14
sly
weeks
one, aren't you?
locked
One more
in,
time.
Bips.
Yeah.
Who are you, and what were you doing in that shrine?
Well, it's down to brass tacks. Should we lie
Truth
or
or
not?
lie? I think we should try with the truth first. We're archaeologists. We're truth
We
seekers.
value the truth.
No idea what you're talking about. Oh, wait. Are you a bit, not
Are you
right in
doing
the
a bit?
head? That's all right,
Are you
friend.
yourself a
Everyone's
bit?
welcome here.
Wow, he was very welcoming to us.
He is. He's like, I don't respect you and your mental health journey, but you are welcome here.
No. Yeah. I mean, we are going to burn you as a witch later, but welcome.
We sort of lose track of the date down here, but it feels like the beginning of spring to me, so I'd say early March? It's 817 AUC. Sorry, you look confused. 817 years since the founding of Rome. Which part of the empire are you from exactly?
Is this
Oh, or
before-
insight.
Okay, you could just say, is this before or after Christ?
So it's 65 CE.
So we've done the modern conversion in our head, basically. I don't know if telling him that's gonna help us.
No, that's not going to help us. Which part of Rome are we from? Wait, that's not what he's asking us?
It is what he's asking us, but then we sort of aren't really answering it. We could just say, I knew that.
We could just say, never mind. I knew
Never
that,
mind.
yeah.
That's fine.
But listen, most folks seem a bit confused when they get here, but
You're very.
You seem very lost. And
So he knows he's in a cool underground
so let me
civilization?
Make this nice and simple for you.
I don't think it was underground at the
Live by
time.
Our law here,
I mean,
and
it's
we'll
underground,
all get
I guess,
along
kinda literally.
Just fine.
You're lost?
Not laws, law.
Yeah, where's our
There's just
romance
one,
option?
The golden rule, and the punishment for breaking it's kind of horrific.
Uh-oh,
But
this
our
doesn't seem like a
magistrate insists
good
we
idea that's
take
going to
all newcomers
backfire,
to see
does
him,
it?
so
Yeah.
I guess I'll let him fill you in. So then, you coming?
Lead the way, right?
Yeah, lead the way.
Follow me. When I first arrived, I couldn't believe.
As with most games, I want to turn voice up a little bit.
Sorry, you turned up the jazz factor, Ryan. That's me.
Whoa, wait, can I hear that again? Let me just adjust it down a little. And crank it way up.
There were people living down here, but as you can see,
Oh, I love an
Yes,
auto
that
follow
kind of
mode.
underground Bips.
I love an auto follow mode. I can just
23
press
of us at the
E.
moment,
I'll
if you
follow
count
him
the 3 who are
automatically.
missing. No idea
Love
how,
it.
since nobody knows a way out. But it's
This
just
is like
big
a
and
walk
dark
and
enough
talk.
to get lost in if
It
you're
is.
not careful.
Aren't
It's
you going
true,
to
Pips.
introduce me to your pretty new friend, Galerius?
I'm hiding behind
Keep
you.
it in
We're
your
already
loincloth,
cool.
Aurelia. I'm taking her to see the magistrate.
That
Keep it in
pompous
your
old boar
loincloth.
won't be magistrate for much longer.
No, we chose lady
Anyone who
hands,
helps vote
right?
him out today
Yeah, that's how
drinks at
ancient
my
Rome
bar
was.
For free tonight.
Yeah, I'm on board.
Politics. I'd stay clear of it and her if I were you. She's, it's not my place to say.
Well, then you didn't.
Down on your
don't
right
bring it up.
is our farm, where I grow all the food you'll ever want. as long as all you want is leek, cabbage, and wheat. Huh. That one usually gets a chuckle.
The bloodless
I chuckle.
shadows wander without flesh or bone.
Don't mind
Thanks,
Olivia.
Carol.
Thank
She
you.
means well. She's just been in a bad place since... Well, you know, I don't know what happened to her. Up here on your right is the chasm. If you've got a weapon,
Oh.
it belongs way down at the bottom. Up on your left is the forum. where
Okay.
You can visit the market or get yourself patched up in Lucretia's clinic in the Shrine of Apollo.
They're
Most
common.
Cool.
of us have almost nothing. Just what we had on us when we arrived, and what we've been able to
Okay.
make and scrounge up since. And this central plateau is where the magistrate and the other patricians live. So don't expect a warm welcome.
Galerius, you're meant
Okay.
to be working the farm, not trudging dirt into the villas.
Take it easy, Horatius. I was just taking our new friend here to see the magistrate.
Well, he's asked me to escort the newcomer
It is,
personally. The farm. Go. Now.
You'd better go with him. But just remember, they're not like you and me. Don't let them use you.
What was that? What did you
Okay,
just
thank
say?
you.
I said it'll take some getting used to.
Yeah, I'm watching you, farm.
Wink.
Greetings, citizen.
Ah!
My name's Horatius.
Is this just the other guy in a
Magistrate Sentius
hat?
asked me to escort you
I'm
to
the
him
first
personally.
guy in a hat.
Follow me, please.
All right, lead the way.
Wait, what's this about?
Oh, it's about.
I expect the magistrate wants to brief you about the Golden Rule. It shouldn't take too long. He's busy preparing for the election later today.
All right, lead the way.
Follow me.
Oh, I'd like to run against him.
The only thing you really need to understand right now is the Golden Rule. Let me see if I
We
can
need some
explain
changes
it this
around
way.
here.
When I was serving in the Legion, if there was a mutiny brewing in one cohort, the legate in charge wouldn't waste time finding the bad apples among hundreds.
Could have held the
They
door
just
open for you.
divided us into groups of 10, made us draw straws, and whoever drew the short straw had to be executed by the other 9. Didn't matter
That's
whether they'd
not
done
good
anything wrong.
policy.
One of us in 10 would die for the crimes of the collective.
Yeah, I really get this because
Call
once in
decimation.
kindergarten, my table was
seems like rough
talking and I
justice to
wasn't
you.
talking, but I got a paperclip on my little card anyway.
Is exactly 10 times worse. The magistrate can explain the rest.
That was
This is
also
the stairs.
decimation. Who are you?
Whatever are you wearing?
The other lady said I looked
I
hot,
wish
so like,
Horatius would
stay in your
stop letting
lane.
Barbarians in here. What do you want?
What's your story?
I'm Sentia, eldest daughter of the magistrate.
Oh.
But you'd know that if you'd been invited in here and introduced properly.
Yeah, sort of a
What are
cross-eyed
you doing
situation.
in here?
Cynthia?
And
Yeah.
why are you dressed like that?
You already asked me that.
Charming. What are you doing here, and why are you dressed like that? I can answer them both in one word. Charming.
Ugh, what is it with you people? You heard the rumor that my little sister escaped and figure I must know a way out too.
I
Is
thought so,
that
Pips.
it? Well, that's just a stupid rumor. We have no idea what happened to Scintilla. I wish you mouth breathers would just leave me alone.
Scintilla lace and a pretty face.
I don't know. Can you? Can you tell me how a person could have disappeared from a city with no exits and no crime?
I'm a locksmith,
Was she
Aunt. I'm a
snatched
locksmith.
away by the harpies?
This is sort of a
It
broad
was
church
3 weeks
scenario
ago.
where like the town
We
doesn't
ate
want to
our
believe
evening
that
meal
somebody
together,
inside the
and
town
I
committed the
remember
crime.
She seemed
Yeah.
happy. In love. We went into our rooms. I went to sleep. And when I woke up, she was gone. That's it. I think so, yes. But she was very careful about keeping his identity a secret, even from me.
That it was the farmer.
Because
Yeah.
our father had plans to marry her off, eventually, and even a rumor about her attachment to some mystery man might have ruined those plans. I don't know, but it's been 3 weeks since she disappeared, and he hasn't come forward. That might speak to a guilty conscience. All I know is, whoever he is, he's still here in the city.
Maybe it's us.
Could be.
Yeah, why are your names the same?
You really aren't from here, are you? All Roman
No, that's
women
what I
are named
keep
after their
telling
fathers.
people.
I think it's their
Listen,
way of branding us.
Oprah says
Like
that
cattle
when
to be
someone
sold
tells
at
you,
market.
shows them who
His
you are,
family
believe
name
them.
is Sentius,
Yes, and I've
so
been
I'm
telling
sure
you
that's
I'm
a-
because
stupid.
I'm the eldest, and my little sister is
Not
formerly
sure that's originally
Sentia
from
Minor,
Oprah.
but she is affectionately known as Centilla.
Got it.
Why? Because I'm on this couch and not pacing about the villa, wasting energy. I hope you're not insinuating I'm somehow pleased with her disappearance.
Oh, should we try to bluff? I
Mm,
don't know if we have stats.
yes.
Are we good at bluffing?
Oh,
I don't know, we're
awful.
archaeologists.
Get out of my villa and never speak to me again.
I thought I would be better at that. I'm sorry.
Sorry, we didn't know we had stats.
I didn't know about the stats.
Sorry, ma'am. Continue your lounging.
I'll send till a
Ryan,
ladies.
free whole cake.
What? Free whole cake.
Whatever are you wearing?
Free whole cake.
Ah.
These carrots are purple
Yum.
as they were before orange carrots were cultivated. So we got that
Free
right.
whole cake. Dang.
Free whole cake. And I need a purple carrot. It was a one-eyed, one-horned, yellow, purple carrot thing.
Hello, Mr. Magistrate. We look crazy and we're here to solve your mystery.
We're finally alone. I assume you already know who I am. May I know your name?
Hercule Poirot.
A curious name to match a curious accent. But I
Thank
digress.
You do.
I see you have the piercing and astute eyes of Athena.
Yes.
You must be a woman of great learning. We're
Yes,
always
we are.
happy to welcome another scholar to our little
Sorry,
community.
the Roman goddess would have
will be
been
delighted to meet
Minerva,
you, I'm
not
sure.
Athena. Athena is Greek.
Now, you're probably wondering why I summoned you, and I'll get to that. But first, take a look at this wondrous place.
Take a look at my
A secret
pants.
city built deep in the mountains, many hundreds of years ago.
Nerd. I mean, sure, it's beautiful.
Indeed. More importantly, consider the miraculous community we've built here over the last 7 months.
I think that's his version
22
of it would be a shame if anything happened
brought
to
together by
you.
the fates, living and working together in our own little paradise.
Nice
And in
Roman
all that
civilization you
time,
have here.
Not a single sin has been committed. No fights, no theft, nothing. Have you ever witnessed something so extraordinary as a city without sin?
I don't know. What's her name's lounging?
I like that you could just
Pretty
say,
loathsome.
yes. I saw something just as cool as that. It was a bear who could ride the unicycle.
Nor
It is
could
the guy
I
from the council.
until I came
He does seem council-esque.
He's got
But
like the same
reason for
voice.
This
He's got more
miracle
pixels than the council guy.
is as simple
Yeah.
as it is terrifying. If even one person commits a sin here, every last one of us will die. You see, the builders of this place, whoever they were,
First
left
year RA.
inscriptions warning, "The many shall suffer for the sins of the one." From what we can gather, breaking the law here will anger the gods.
You're just trusting an old
and
inscription?
Provoke a terrible punishment. Like the curses of Medusa and Midas combined, turning us all to gold. We've come to call it the Golden.
I think I'm just a little drunk, Joanna.
It's extraordinary
I get
that we've
it.
survived as long as we have, and each day I grow more and more afraid that our time in the sun is almost up. And now it seems that day is finally here. All that matters is that somebody in this city is about to break the Golden Rule. Why else would Proserpina send you now? Unless you and I can stop them, our
It's true,
doom is assured. I know that's a lot to take in, and you look like you
I
have
know
questions.
that's a lot to take in.
Ask away.
Mr. Silver Fox, what are we calling a sin? White shoes after Labor Day? Putting two crops together? Or is it just basically stealing, murder, and sexy time?
What counts as a sin? Let's ask.
An intelligent
us.
question. There was
Thank
a
you.
good deal of debate about that in our first weeks here. Does it
Little
refer to
trial and error.
crimes or to some other ill-defined wrong? Of course, everyone agrees on the basics. No theft, no assault, and certainly no murder. But beyond
Certainly
that,
not.
it was more difficult to reach a consensus. What about lying, insulting someone, blasphemy, trespass, trying to escape, bribery, infidelity, suicide?
We already
As
lied,
magistrate, I
so
had to
that one's off
exercise
the list.
leadership, and so I
That was more of a
made
bluff.
decision. We must uphold the laws of the Empire to a standard never before seen. And we must honor the peace of the gods, the sacred accord between the gods
No pirating
and
DVDs.
No pirating, dude.
You wouldn't
It is
download
only
a
by
car,
offering
would
the
you?
gods the proper respect that we may prosper, as Rome has for centuries.
Makes sense to me.
Uh-huh.
I'm not sure if that's a good idea. What is legal isn't always moral, and many of your laws and customs are considered barbaric where I'm from.
Yeah.
Might as well say that, right?
Yeah.
Barbaric? Barbaric? What are you talking about? The Empire is the most civilizing force in the known world. Rome is a beacon of light in the darkness. For 800 years she has borne great statesmen, philosophers, poets, artists, and
Stand-up
engineers.
comedians.
We have comprehensive laws protecting the rights of our citizens, which have unified countless warring tribes all across the Mediterranean and beyond, from Gallia to Judea.
Yeah,
All
you're
our citizens
fine by
are treated the
comparison.
same, regardless of
Yeah,
the
right.
color of their skin or their sexual preference. Can you say the same?
Okay, he's got me
When
there.
people are starving, they are given food rations, and when they are wronged, they have the right. to
Okay,
bring the
so you have
guilty
universal
party
health
before the
care. Oh
magistrate.
boy, oh no.
Our laws forbid treason, murder, assault, and rape, as well as theft and arson, and so on. No
And
other
so on.
civilization in the world is so advanced, and you have the hubris to call us barbaric?
My mistake. Hey, wait a minute. Don't you allow slave ownership? But this is, they really go into, like, the details of Roman civilization.
Specifics.
Of course. What else would we do with those prisoners of war who would otherwise have been executed? And besides, there are laws for their protection as well.
I can't get behind it. What about, yeah.
Of course. But with fewer rights come fewer responsibilities.
Yeah.
And the right to be protected by their fathers and
Yeah,
husbands.
that's the dream.
Well, right now, you're a long, long way from home. I have made my pronouncement.
I didn't tell you where I came from.
Unfortunately, there are still those here who resist, whispering blasphemous and treasonous lies in the shadows.
But isn't that a sin in winter? Wouldn't the whole place turn to gold?
Yeah. Okay, what did you mean when you said Proserpina sent me?
You see, in my search for a way to save my people, I learned of an ancient ritual to Proserpina, the goddess of the cycle of life and renewal.
Sure.
It's said to open a doorway in time, so that if the unthinkable happens, one person can pass through it and travel back to the past. And when I saw you arrive in a flash of light from the goddess's shrine,
That was just
I
our flashlight.
knew that person was you. You don't belong in our time, do you?
What do you think? I kind of like, yes I do.
I think let's just tell the truth.
Okay.
2,000 years? That is...
Yeah, and it was nice of the goddess, yeah, to give you a backup plan.
In your time,
I also agree, Vibs, that this is for Model UN nerds.
see
It is, in a good way.
what had become of us, of this city.
Well, yeah, it's not great.
Have imagined it, our downfall.
I did imagine that, technically.
But
Yeah.
It still breaks my heart to hear the truth of it.
But have you seen Back to the Future? Because there's some wiggle room.
Oh, I talked to Proserpina about sleeping with my mom, and she said it wouldn't work out. So I decided to get on stage and play Johnny Be Good.
You must help. I'm fading from this stone tablet.
I stumbled across instructions. I have to recite a prayer, and of course, as with all rituals, some sacrifice is involved. Usually
Obviously.
that means wine or food, or in some cases a live animal.
Nothing weird.
In this case, the sacrifice is rather more costly. The life of the person performing the ritual.
Okay, I don't love it, but I'm glad you didn't kill someone else, I guess.
In the future?
Well, I saw bones, yeah.
Yeah. I saw the TV show Bones. I think you're gonna love it.
If I'm forced to...
Well, you're not ready for it, but your kids are gonna love it.
You'll try to make sure I don't need to use it, won't you?
Do my best, I guess.
Well, I suppose that's...
I don't know, are we
all I
friends, Magistrate Sentius?
It's hard to tell. Why can't you just do it?
Well, I believe you're in the best position to go around asking people questions. You're new here. And
But I'm a woman, I get less responsibility.
as for me,
Yeah.
well, it pains me to say my attempts to impose order have not earned me many friends. I fear I may not even
Everyone
remain
thinks I'm a
magistrate
narc.
after today's election. The people here would only treat my curiosity with suspicion. You shouldn't have that problem, though, unless, of course, you get off on the wrong foot.
So we're like an undercover magistrate.
Yeah, right. At the end, it's gonna come out and be like, folks, I have a surprise for you. And he's wearing a big mustache. And he's like, I've really enjoyed getting to know you these couple of weeks. Carol, with your problems with your car. And Bernie, your son, going to college. Well, I was the magistrate the whole time, and you're all getting free pizza. It's gonna be like
I was
that.
like, what? We've learned a valuable lesson.
Do you ever stare at a problem?
Make sure
for so
everyone
long
signs
that you
Galerius's
can't see
birthday
it from
card.
your ears anymore?
Narcus
What needed here is a
Aurelius.
fresh pair of eyes. The less I prejudice the independence of your investigation, the better.
Alright.
What's
How do I
the
know
deal with
you're
his
not doing
hair? Is it a series of feathers? Is he an owl?
I think it's just like generic springy cool guy hair, which seems weird for ancient Rome.
Is it like shadowed or something?
I think that's a shadow on the top.
Hmm.
Me? Why would you suspect me? I've just told you. I'm about to sacrifice my own life to ensure these people have a second chance. What reason
Suspicious.
could you possibly have to suspect me, of all people?
Because you're the guy in charge and it's usually
I'm glad
you.
think so.
Yeah.
Without trust, without each other, we
Roman
won't be
sports.
able to prevent what is about to happen. Ah, so you know about that already.
Yeah, we asked the lounging lady next to the free hall
Devastating
cake.
loss, of course, but that was over 3 weeks ago.
My
and
daughter, that
whatever
was
happened
3
to her,
weeks ago.
it
I don't
didn't break
care.
The golden rule, so I don't think it's connected with our imminent demise. Still, if you happen to find her and return her to me, I would be eternally grateful.
It's kind of weird because
But
you're
again,
like,
that's number 2. That's a side quest at best.
at best. I like how you're like, well, I don't know where my daughter is, but I'm not turned to gold, so she's probably fine.
Yeah, right. It probably had nothing to do. It couldn't be that serious.
Yeah. Come on, tell me what you really think.
Well, all right. There are those who wish to vote me out of office so that they can pursue their own misguided political agenda. Frankly, their selfishness and recklessness risk destabilizing the entire city. I would be looking very carefully at them if I were you.
Misguided is a show I keep pitching where it's like me, and I'm trying to like be a tour guide in all these different countries. And so every season's like a new country and a new group, a tour group.
Yeah.
But I don't know what I'm doing, and I'm so under-resourced, and all this calamity keeps happening. But we all do learn a valuable lesson about the culture and each other.
And it's like MISS space.
Yeah, misguided.
Right. Right. Okay.
I inherited the tour company from a family member who's now deceased.
Oh wow.
It depends on who we can get, who the family member would be.
Right. But you're hoping for Danny DeVito, I hear.
Definitely.
Gotta get that DeVito bump.
If I understand Prosperna's ritual
Maybe a good reality show
that
too,
problem
actually.
should take care of
Yes.
itself. Let me see if I can explain. If you manage to prevent the sin that breaks the golden rule, I will be to bring you here. I won't create a portal, and you will never have been able to come here.
What?
Thus, you'll have created a paradox.
Me?
If this occurs,
Me?
you should be flung back to your own time, having changed the past for all of us. Make sense?
I think so.
Why not?
Ah, good. So, are you
What did
with
that
me?
tip say?
Can I count on you to figure out who's about to
These questions will be available later if we want to ask them again.
Wonderful. Now, I need you to investigate the city, talk to everyone, help them if it'll win their trust.
Do side quests.
I authorize you to enter private homes and inspect possessions and documents.
Do we get a
unless,
badge?
of course, you're asked to leave.
Sure.
Figure out who the culprit is, and as soon as you have a name, come back.
Sort of like
and tell
vampire
me
rules in
immediately.
reverse.
Yeah. Just assume it's okay to be there until someone says otherwise.
Oh, and one last thing. If I were you, I'd start my investigation by visiting Lucretia at the Shrine of Apollo in the Forum. I heard wailing from there not long ago. Seems like something's not right.
Seems like woman's work.
Okay.
Ooh, Trelawney has cinnamon toast crunch bars. Yum.
Ooh, that sounds good.
Sorry, Trilanus.
Look at the weird floppy arm we do.
Whoa. Whoa.
Okay. Okay. So somebody is plotting.
Sorry, I just like doing it a lot. Once I got started, I liked it.
So somebody's plotting to like destroy the civilization and break the golden rule or something like that, right?
Yeah.
And and we have to figure out who it is, and if we do, we'll get sent back home to our timeline.
Yeah, that part doesn't quite make sense because, like, okay, I'm not sure if that's. I don't understand how the time part of that works, but I'm on board.
I think he's saying, like, if you solve the problem, I'll never need to bring you here, so you'll just go back automatically. But of course, the thing with the paradox is that means we'll also never come there to solve the problem. But
yeah,
I guess he's saying he's fine with it.
Also, he like requested us before the problem was solved, so I don't know. Okay.
So actually, one of our goals now is literally create a time paradox and be flung back home. Then we have the golden rule, figure out who's most likely to break the golden rule and inform Sentia. So we can already tell him it was Sentia if we want to.
Oh, wow.
And then we have leads. Oh, we have a coin, a flashlight. Okay, here's a note from Scintilla.
Will you?
Oh,
okay. Will you read the like Latin inscription that the guy left? That's probably important for us.
I'll read that. Ooh, Nutella.
Oh, that's cool.
Ghost Dunk, are you doing that? Oh, you're doing the like. Are you doing the hazelnut spread or the one that was like peanut butter and berry? Because I haven't tried the peanut and berry yet, but I want to. Okay, Scintilla to hazelnut. Got it. Scintilla to Sentius, may Jupiter Optimus Maximus. Oh, Scintilla to Sentius, may Jupiter Optimus Maximus continue to protect and guide you. Thank you for making me your
Oh.
daughter and for the lovely birthday pendant. I promise I'll wear it always. I feel so safe and fortunate to have you as my father and Sentia as my sister. I sense you've been feeling apprehension about the election next month, but if you can just show them the strong and dependable man I know you to be, you will be re-elected, I'm sure of it. Well, it seems like it was a good relationship.
Yeah. Oh, for adopting her, so she's adopted. Got it.
Yeah, I guess so.
Will you take a second and...
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay. To whoever reads this, I'm sorry you had to find me like this, so that seems hung. And worse, that you'll suffer the same fate I did. I've spent a lifetime in this place, going round and around in circles, searching for a way out, but the inscription was right. There's no way back. In here, there are only two options, death or that godforsaken doorway into the past. I made the mistake of stepping through it. I wanted to set things right, and I tried. I really tried. But whatever I did, it took me right back to the beginning. Don't make the same mistake. Better to end it all now than find out what awaits you beyond that portal. Al Worth. So he was trapped under there, and all he could ever do was restart the time loop and not fix anything, and he eventually killed himself.
He Groundhog Stayed himself.
Yeah.
But is it possible for us to read what was written on the first door? The thing that was like a poem that was like, those who go in will only know what they know, and those who never go in will drink the youth of spirit. Or something?
No, we're in the past now, so.
Okay, I guess it's not important. I thought we picked it up. Can we get in there and hide? That might be good for a spy.
No, but we could steal this this money. I mean,
yeah, what if we just commit the sin?
I mean,
and then we're like, it's gonna be us, and then we solve it. We get pushed back.
Do you think it automatically destroys the world? We could try it to find out.
Have you saved?
I don't know if there is saving. Oh, there is.
Oh, okay, I don't know.
Okay, I've saved. Should we try it?
Yeah, definitely try it.
Oh.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
New goal, run!
Oh no, get back to the portal. Oh, whoa! We're landing it! We're landing it!
Oh, I shouldn't have done that!
Oh, shoot!
Okay. Breaking the golden rule isn't the end. It's possible to survive if you follow the magistrate. So that's interesting. If we had, so for example, I wonder if we had made it to the portal. We could try it right now, actually. Like, if we make it to the portal before the world is destroyed, we get to come back, but we still have what we stole. Maybe that's helpful, you know?
Maybe that is helpful. Yeah, I like this idea.
I'm just gonna try and see if we can do it.
It's true. We Groundhog's Day on Groundhog's Day. This was intentional.
The
We're
many
excellent
shall
stream
suffer
producers.
for the sins of the one.
Oh, look, the golden statues come alive and start killing people.
Oh no, that's cool though.
Oh, how do I?
Oh, and the paper airplanes are flying. Okay, be careful, be careful. You supposed to be following someone? I don't see the person you're following.
It said follow the magistrate, but he's just pointing this way. Oh, I'm actually really lost now.
Oh, you're really in the thick of it now. Oh, I see. That thing is telling you how close you are. I get it now.
Oh, hello.
Careful, that guy's a bad guy. Careful, all these people are bad guys.
Whoa!
Whoa! The jumping like turns my stomach. Oh wait, can you get up? Oh.
Fall damage. I shouldn't have tried to jump that far. Okay, well, we don't have to steal right now, but we should try it at some point.
That's interesting. Like, what if you steal something closer to the portal? Do we know where the portal is? It's up in that,
yeah, I think it's
shrine?
where we came from, yeah.
I like that all the statues come to life and kill you. That's good.
That is very cool.
That jumping you do feels like in a dream when you, like, jump off of something and you just kind of fall. Makes my stomach
curl.
Yeah. Whoa! I think it's because I can see our hands or something. I don't know. It's like really well done.
It is. It's kind of cool. So what's your deal?
I trust. What now?
What was this with this head
I'm a
tilt?
legionary of the First Italica, but there's not a lot of fighting down here. So the magistrate has assigned me other duties. I act as the magistrate's right-hand man, keeping an eye on his daughter, I should say.
Well, you
And
didn't
the
do a
others.
great job of
And
looking
making
after the
sure
first
they're
one.
all behaving. I also keep a register of new
Oh, Trillans.
arrivals. I'm from Liguria, up north originally. I was doing all right for myself. 12 years into my service. Had a nice girl lined up for when it was all over. Not anymore.
Gotta line up a girl.
She's probably figured I'm long gone and moved on by now. I try not to think about it. My commander sent me to deliver a message to Rome.
Everyone is so
While I was
open in
there,
this
I
world. They're
thought
just
I'd
telling you
share
your
a
whole
nurse
life,
for
their
my
whole life
girl.
story.
And
You
pick up
can't
a
lie.
little pendant from a silversmith.
You can't lie.
That's when the crowd started flooding through the streets, shouting fire. People were screaming, trampling each other. Then some Genetricum Fugitor tried to take advantage of the chaos and pinch my pendant.
Geneticum Fugitor.
Sorry, I got
Chasing him
myself
through the
tangled.
crowds, down towards the river. And then, nothing. Blacked out and woke up near here. No idea how I ended up floating so far downriver.
So a lot of people don't remember how they got to this
Fortunate
city.
to be alive, I suppose.
Yeah.
Ah, don't be. As Seneca the Younger said, difficulty strengthens the mind, as labor does the body. That said, Scintilla's disappearance has been more difficult than I'd care to admit.
You don't have to talk about it, buddy. If you're not, no. It's okay.
He's one of the better commanders I've ever had, that's for sure. Good stoic. Lives by Seneca's words. Treat your inferior as you would wish your superior to treat you. Can't
Jolanus,
ask for
thank you
much
for
more than that.
asking. It's a little, honestly, like, this thing is so heavy and it makes my, like, shoulder, sore.
Yeah,
That's
a pain.
That's the annoying thing right now. But thank you. I just had to rearrange myself. Okay. So he doesn't remember how he got there, but does he remember how long he's been there?
I did find a way out.
I guess he kind of remember. He told us he was in like a battle or something. I kind of tuned out.
Trials with a calm mind robs misfortune of its strength and burden.
He was like sent there
Seneca the
on
Younger,
military duty
you're
and then never
interested.
left.
Should we ask again?
We probably don't need to know.
I don't see why not.
What if the very
make
end
sure
it's
I
like,
get back by
you should have listened to the humble soldier?
Citizens Register, Aurelia, Class, Commoner, Duty, Tavern Keeper, Quarters,
Ooh,
Tavern
fun.
and Slum. Note, claims to know a way out.
Oh.
Claudia, Patrician, wife of Malleus, Villa, Decius, Commoner,
Ooh.
Merchant, Forum.
No notes on Claudia. Okay.
Hey, I've seen Claudia. No notes.
No notes.
Demisius? Something like that. Commoner,
Mythos?
Malith, yeah. Malleolus's guard, Slum, Dulius, Commoner, unable to work, Slum, imprisoned in warehouse. This is probably so we can go make sure we meet everybody, right?
Yeah, and for a perfect civilization, you shouldn't have a slum. That's just kind of like the base I try to
Yeah.
go by for my utopias. Died in cistern.
Died in
okay.
cistern? Question mark? We should probably check.
Refuses to work.
Hairdresser.
Position quarters NA. What does he do? Like hang himself in a closet?
Yeah.
Oh, locked yourself in the
Locked yourself
palace.
in palace. Restricted
I
to
think this is
villa?
also maybe helping us learn the different classes.
Yeah.
So is pupil the highest? Or no?
There's patrician, commoner.
Commoner. Sorry,
is that?
patrician is the highest, I think. Oh, I thought there was a third one. No, you must be right.
Foreigner.
I'm. Oh, okay.
Couple of foreigners. Okay. Thanks.
Of course.
Thanks.
All right, what do you think about this golden rule?
Well, as I always say.
Hey,
it's kinda
buddy.
like a
there's a little.
divine
There's a
version
little.
of the practice
Just a
of
little fire
decimation
behind
in the
you.
Legion. By threatening to execute one in 10
I don't want
Is
to
that
worry
okay?
you.
ensure order and discipline among everyone.
Is that okay?
And it works. If you knew You could be executed because your brother-in-arms is planning a mutiny. Well, you'd bloody well watch him like hundred-eyed Argus, wouldn't you? Because your only chance of saving yourself is to stop bad things before they happen. Makes us all responsible for keeping each other in check. It's brutal,
Yeah.
of course.
The whole Brothers
But effective.
Keeper thing doesn't work, though.
Legion wouldn't be the most formidable force in the world without it.
Where I'm from, that would be considered collective punishment, which is a war crime.
A war crime? Isn't that a contradiction in terms? As Cicero said,
It's kinda fair.
in times of war, the law falls silent.
Our worlds are
Yeah.
very different.
Our worlds are very different, but it is also messed up.
Seems that way. War crimes. Ridiculous.
Yeah. Anyway, so the fire behind you.
I'm here to make sure nothing goes wrong in the castle. Nothing at all.
It just seems like that. Is that smell bad or?
I am currently, my current duty, this is the hour where I stare at that wall, and I will not be swayed from my duties.
What's done is done. I was forced to execute my brothers in arms, and those memories will always visit me in my sleep. But life is harsh, and I've come to accept my lot. As with the Golden Rule, I don't have any control over it, so railing against it would be like trying to stop the seasons or the tides. As Seneca the Younger wrote, true happiness is to enjoy the present without anxious dependence upon the future, not to amuse ourselves with either hopes or fears, but to rest satisfied with what we have, which is sufficient. For he that is so wants
Sum up, Seneca.
Yeah, really.
If you like.
Who you gonna vote for?
Not that it's any of your business.
Sure.
But my loyalty is and always will be with Sentius. Unfortunately, I don't think my vote is going to make any difference today. See, Domitius has
vote
been going
counts.
around town, shoring up votes for Malleolus with lies, bribery, and intimidation.
But
The
those are
man's a
breaking the rule. I don't understand how
But
this
he's a
town
gladiator.
works.
Yeah,
So
that's a
people
good point.
fear and respect him more than they should.
Maybe lying's
Sentius
okay,
knows about
but
it, of
stealing
course.
isn't?
But he doesn't have the same rat cunning as Malleolus. This
I
place
even
will
heard he
be
was gonna
different
try to
without
set the
slings of
palace
hand.
on fire, so I'm keeping a pretty close eye.
I try not to worry about things I can't change.
I help?
I appreciate the thought. But you're new here, and I just can't see how you could make an impact in the time between now and the election this afternoon. In any case,
Does
if
seem
you're interested in
challenging.
the election, go and have a chat with Equitia, the Vestal Priestess. She'll be overseeing proceedings.
Okay.
Ba-da-ba.
All right?
So this guy is bad, and we're gonna try to make him drop out of the election, which seems like we're tampering with democracy, but
But he's also tampering with democracy? Maybe?
Do I need to ask Horatius to escort you out of here? Get out, you horrid barbarian!
I hope we asked her everything we needed to, because I feel like we ruined our relationship with her.
Because we thought she was lying?
Yeah. Oh, okay. Wait, is there stuff to learn in here?
Produce bowl.
Hey, I'm
Carrots
gonna
are
tell you
purple.
every time you see it, these carrots are
are
purple.
purple. Okay.
Keep an eye out for Scintilla, would you?
Do you think because we're the archaeologists, it's highlighting all this like cool archaeology stuff? Like, oh, well, they're gonna like this.
Maybe. You think they wouldn't even bother? Like, if we pick up, like, the carrot if we were, like, a criminal or, like, the soldier, and it just, like, looks like some kind of fucked up carrot. Oh. Dear Diary, today my father suggested I write a diary as a way of keeping myself occupied, but we all deal with the sudden and devastating disappearance of my sister. As a dutiful daughter, of course I shall oblige. The following pages contain my innermost secrets. I know you're reading this, Father. I may be young, but do not think me stupid. We are all entitled to secrets, Sentia.
That's great.
Got him. Yeah, it might just be bad man, Bips.
Oh.
I got some
Santa's
more...
chest.
Santa's chest.
Santa's chest. Oh, it's a little place to sleep.
Oh, hey.
Hi. Oh, that's the magistrate.
You've returned. Do you have any news about your investigation?
Your daughter wants you to stop reading her diary. God, narc.
Yeah. Get back.
Thank you. I'll be waiting here for news.
Okay. Bye.
Love you.
That guy's doing a plank down there for no reason. Show off.
Let's see if he'll talk to us.
Hey, no one's gonna hit you in the head while you're doing your little push-ups.
What were you two talking about?
What?
Sorry, what?
Don't play dumb.
Don't play dumb.
Having a shady little chat with old man Sentius up on his balcony. If he's making a last-ditch effort to pick up votes by talking to a woman, he's even more senile than I thought.
Perfect
Everyone
society.
knows women can't vote.
Right.
What else would you be murmuring about on election day? Mark my words.
Oh, you know,
Malleolus is going to be magistrate.
periods and long hair.
And if I tell him you sided
I
with
just
that
was talking about this
Freewild
rumor I
has-been,
heard about a man in a
that you've been
fishbowl.
trying to undermine his hard-won victory, you'll have picked the wrong patron. Got it?
That's funny.
Good. Then stay out of it. Nobody likes Caput Murday foreigners interfering in an election.
I click this?
Which part is the Cockney area of ancient Rome?
That's a good question. I don't got a Scooby-Doo what you're doing, but I don't like it.
Can't hurt.
What's your story, Bullhead?
The name's Domitius. You want to get to Malleolus?
Oh, he was the
you
guy.
Go through me.
Yeah, drumming up votes for Malvolio.
I'd like to meet Malleolus.
Too bad. He's busy. Unless... No. You don't look
I'm
like
in
you can
charge
afford
of
it.
his Google cow. You gotta put 30 minutes in for travel time. That's what they don't tell you.
Now, by default, you're gonna see a Google link, but most of it's Zoom. So you want to click the X to remove it.
I'm glad you asked. See, he's a busy man, and this is an important day.
It's Dr. Holroyd.
He'll be
It
inside
is Dr.
practicing
Holroyd.
his victory speech.
He
for
did
tonight.
get there in the face.
Left me strict instructions he doesn't want to be disturbed. So if you want to see him, I'll need something valuable in return.
Oh, isn't soliciting a bribe a sin?
Bribe? That's such an ugly word. What I'm looking for is more of a tribute to me, your soon-to-be patron.
So what do you want?
Yeah.
Dunno. Something good.
Oh, you're so hard to shop for, Demetrius.
Just make it good.
No, I already got one of them.
I don't want anything but your
Malleolus
company,
wins the
just
election,
like
yeah?
it when you come
The
home.
special change. You won't even want to leave. You'll see.
I thought we agreed we were only getting things for the kids this year.
It kind of sounds like we are. Eddie rating with the party of two.
Thanks, Eddie.
Welcome.
Welcome, Eddie and friend. Thanks for the raid.
We're playing a game I already forgot the name of. Forgotten City.
Forgotten City.
I think it's gone on long enough, and Malleolus is going to put an end to it once he's elected. He's going to announce it in his victory speech. Just you wait and see. We've already lined up the votes he needs to win. Just stay out of our way, and we won't have a problem.
Okay.
Spark the Electric Jester.
I don't know what that is. Was it fun?
Malleolus, of course. If old man Sentius can't even protect his own daughter, how can we trust him to protect us?
Tyler and Eddie doing a
Whatever.
forgettable city bit.
Just remember, I'll be watching.
Whatever.
Whatever.
Ooh.
Sentius and Malleolus, same excrement, different smell.
Okay. Sort of all politicians are terrible.
Mm-hmm.
What now?
Shut up,
We're not
nothing.
talking to you.
This isn't about you.
He does that. He does these little push-ups in the courtyard because he wants people to walk by and ask him about his regime. I want to hear one more time about his protein powder.
You're not thinking about going into the cistern, are you?
Yeah? Whoa.
Nobody's told you about Hannibal? Ugh.
Huh?
Why do I have to do everything round here?
Haven't you seen
So,
the limited
there was a
series on
star called
Showtime, Hannibal?
right? Funny accent. You should go
It
down
made
into
Mad
the
Nicholson
cisterns
an
looking for
household
junk to
name,
clean
didn't
up
he?
himself. One day, a few weeks back, he comes out and tells me the cisterns are haunted. Said he could
Who
hear
does?
spirits wailing.
Anna? Wait, no.
Of course,
I
nobody
don't know.
believed him, because who trusts a Carthaginian, right? Anyway, a
Right.
few days later, he goes back in. And hours go by, and he hasn't come back out, yeah? So I go
Yeah.
down after him, and it's dark. But
Ooh.
in the distance, I can just make out his body, sprawled out on the ground. And hunched
Oh.
over him was something that made my blood run cold.
Oh.
No word of a lie. I saw a creature. Like the corpse of a man who'd been flayed. And it was eating Hannibal.
That's ironic.
Wouldn't something in there have broken the golden rule?
It feels like something in there doesn't quite match the golden rule.
If it was a man, maybe. But I swear on my life, this was no man. More
No
like
rules for
a
animals.
Strix,
That's the
or
golden
some
rule.
Versipalus that feeds on human flesh. I didn't stick around to see which. I know what I saw, alright? But if you reckon you're more fearless than a gladiator, don't let me stop you going down there. Just see what happens. Without a weapon? Well, it's your funeral.
No, okay. Trelawnus. Okay, Ryan, are you ready? We might get eaten by a Hannibal. I mean, we might be Hannibal getting eaten by a cannibal.
It might be smammable. Oh, 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 oh!
Oh no! Oh no!
It's saying kill me.
Oh, okay. Is this consensual? Are we doing it?
Is this what you want?
Do you want us to kill you? Is this correct?
How long do you think it'll be?
Do you want to maybe lie down?
Maybe I can get better leverage.
Little to your left, you could be on fire. Oh no, okay, thanks you. Okay. Okay, thank you. No, thank you. We don't want to kill you anymore, thank you. We are missing those 10 bullets now.
Alright, I'm out of here.
Okay, bye.
Alright, there must be a way around that eventually.
I guess we need a weapon. But we had a flashlight and a foot, and we did pretty good.
Yeah, I mean, we didn't die.
Is it getting late now? Oh, that's just the video game magnifying it, but I thought it was some kind of cool expandable ink jar.
Oh. No, it's still day.
Okay.
It was just really dark in
the lights
here.
are off. Probably a heist. Oh.
Note to Octavia. Oh, we can read this without stealing it. An anonymous friend to Octavia, may the Lord bless and keep you. I am sorry I could not risk discussing this with you in person, but if I am right, then you're a believer like me. You may not be able to worship openly here, but I know that you're not alone. If you ever feel like you need somewhere to pray, there's a special place waiting for you deep in the caves behind the theater. Turn right at the first fork and again at the second. Okay.
Octavia. Probably Octavia Spencer.
Probably. Oh, I probably shouldn't have done that. Sounds right, Eddie. I trust you. So they don't really
use Octavia like the Ronin.
They don't really talk about the gold statues. Like, it seems like some people were already turned to gold. Oh.
Give me a moment. Sorry I'm such a mess. I just lost a patient and a dear friend. Yulia. She was a good woman.
You do look, you're a mess right now. I'm glad you said something.
She was poisoned.
Whoa.
She came in here frothing at the mouth.
Doesn't that break the rule?
Normally I'd treat her with resin of silphium, a rare
Maybe it was
plant that
accidental.
is perfect for this sort of thing. And I knew Decius had some at his market stall, right around the corner. So I ran over there, but he just looks at me with this evil smile and says, "That'll be 1,000 denarii." There was no way I could afford that, and he knew it. Then
Now
that
that's
toad
gotta be
shrugs and
against the
says,
rules.
Supply
Feels
and
like it.
demand. I guess you don't value your friend's life that highly. Anywhere else, I'd just pay a thug to steal it from his stall. But there's no way I can do that down here with the golden rule. So all I could do is come back here and just watch her die. I kept on apologizing. And now I'll never know who poisoned her, or how they managed to do it without breaking the golden rule, or why she cursed that snake's cruel black eyes with her dying breath.
Now, if you were watching her die for a while, you don't think at any point you could have been like, "Tell me who poisoned you"?
I want to tell you what real quick. I'm so sorry about all this. I know, the person who it's a pain, huh? I know, but the thing about it is, you should probably take revenge. I really have to go.
That snake's cruel black eyes, though. I'll remember that.
Do you think there is any time-based stuff in this game? Like, if we had come close, like sooner, would she still be alive? I wonder.
Oh, do you think she just died?
Yeah, that's
Oh,
kind of
wait.
what she's implying.
Oh, I see. I conflated this with the missing person. Okay.
Well, unless you have the power to bring someone back from the dead, there's really just one thing you can do. Get me that silphium resin. I'm going to have another patient in here soon. Could be in the next day or in the next hour. And I will not allow this to happen again. I don't care
But if
how
this
you
is
get
the
it,
doctor's
but you have to
office,
make it happen. Because if I
shouldn't
lose
this
another patient
Utopia
this way,
like have supplies
I
for
swear
them?
to the gods
Yeah.
below, not even the golden
I think what
rule
we're
will
learning
stop
is
me
this
from
society
marching up
isn't
to
very
that
perfect.
genetic Kamfututo and scratching his eyes out. Well, come back if you get sick or injured. Day or night, I'll do what I can.
It doesn't seem like you can do much.
Oh, that's just Golden Gary. He's always there. You can
Yeah, why
push
are
him
there
aside.
golden statues if nothing's happened yet?
Yeah, I kind of, maybe they said it and I missed it, but like, how did the society start?
Mia Polo,
And
keep
do
you
they
safe.
like, they said they like moved in here and then checked the inscriptions on the wall and they were like, better not do anything then.
Wonder how much one of these statues is worth on the outside.
They also seem like they're all
Stranger,
trapped.
And welcome to our idyllic little slice of the
Well, because
empire.
leaving is
I'm
part of the gold
Decius.
is against the golden rule.
Oh, did they say
Terrible
that?
shame what happened to Yulia.
Yeah.
But we just have to carry on, don't we? You mean, how did I end up here? That is a lengthy tale. All right. Well, you see, I'm in the business of procuring rare and precious
Ugh.
objects liberated from the
I know
enemies
it.
of Rome. Mostly sculptures, vases.
Actually, don't let the magistrate hear you talking like that,
Magnificent
Isabel.
price in Roman high society.
No!
Had myself a nice little shop in Rome, just off the Forum. Lots of foot traffic and close to the docks. Good place to be when the fires broke out. See, about 7 months ago, half of Rome caught on fire. Everyone who couldn't get to an outer gate was running for the river, hoping to escape by barge. So I gathered my coins and some priceless vases into a cart and had my most loyal slave girl, pretty young thing named Acantha, push it for me. All the way down to the river, I'm elbowing for a stampede of people, turning back now and then to make sure she hasn't legged it with my valuables. But, to my surprise, we make it, and I see this barge loading up, and it's so full it's almost sinking. But the captain's happy to take my coin, so I start boarding, and then he puts his hand on my chest and he says, "No, too heavy. The cart or the girl." So I did what anyone would have done.
You chose the girl.
Yeah.
No, I mean, you chose the, well, you chose the cart, I guess.
Well, we think he chose the cart, but yeah.
Of course
But
I
we
chose
would
the
choose the
cart.
girl.
I mean, I
Right.
can always buy a new slave girl if I still have my money. So I put my hand on the cart, and I guess she realised what was happening because those pretty black eyes of hers go all wide. And in one swift motion, she topples the whole bloody thing into the Tiber.
Nice.
Smart.
Naturally, I dived in after it, hoping to salvage my fortune. Only, I guess I must have hit my head or something, because everything went black. When I came to, I'd washed up on the riverbank not far from here, with nothing in the world but
right.
a single silver coin.
So everybody gets here by like doing some weird sin, right?
Yeah, and like follow somewhere near the river,
Yeah.
which is
I
how
couldn't
we
agree
got here
more. I mean,
too.
Sure, I'd lost a few thousand denarii, but I've already made it back, and this place is a veritable treasure trove. Look around you, there must be more gold in here than in the treasury of Rome. If I can just figure out how to get it out of here. I'm afraid not. If you're desperate, I did hear that Aurelia down at the tavern claims to know of a way out, but I'm not sure I trust her. Some people here are a little shady for my liking. Certainly. All I ask is a reasonable price of 1,000 denarii.
Hmm. Yeah, do we need to get a job?
Maybe.
Oh, it's perfectly legal. Simply a question of supply and demand, I'm afraid. Take it or leave it.
Oh.
Hear what? You sure you're feeling all right? If
Can we
you're hearing
steal it?
things, perhaps you should pay a visit
Maybe.
to Lucretia's clinic. We don't want another Navia on our hands. She claimed the statue was whispering to her. Nobody else could hear it. Then she shut herself in the palace and we never heard from her again. But I
Oh, right, we
digress.
learned about her.
Do you want this Silphium or not?
How would I get this money?
That's hardly my concern. But if you get a job, work hard and save your coins, you should be able to afford it within, say, 5 years?
How about we just take it?
Yeah,
Because we can then run and come back with it, maybe, right?
yeah.
Well, if you did that, you'd break the golden rule, and we'd share the same fate as the last lot who lived here. Is that what you want?
So they do know they're the last people who lived here, I guess.
I guess so. We could try to bluff
Yeah,
him.
bluff. Try
Do
it.
you think I don't know a bluff when I see one? Nice try.
We are bad at bluffing.
I mean, this guy also doesn't know how supply and demand works. There's no one in this town that can pay for it, but there are several people that want it. That's
Very well.
he's not doing correct
Perhaps I
price
can interest you in
adjustment.
No.
something within your budget? It's terrible for inflation is what it is. There's so much gold just lying around, it's practically worthless. At least down here. Of course, I have an idea for generating real wealth, but what I need is a bow. Just a simple composite bow. I've scoured this city from top to bottom with no luck. But if you happen to
like an
find
archery
one,
bow,
bring
not
it
like
to
a
me
hair
and we'll
bow.
talk.
A beautiful hair bow.
How's it? Give me any string and we got it.
Oh, well, technically yes, but that just means
I
you
won't
need to
do
be a
that.
little discreet. Thank you, friend. Malleolus. I mean, Sentius couldn't even keep his daughter safe. What hope does he have of protecting us?
Do you think the opposite political party kidnapped her to prove a point?
Ooh, I like that. But is kidnapping against the rule? Maybe they convinced her to come.
I don't know. This rule thing seems real wishy-washy.
It's very wishy-washy. Should we try to convince him to vote for the magistrate?
Yeah, why not? Try it.
Not going to happen.
Oh, we were
Very
good
well.
at it.
We weren't good.
Another time.
Where's his stall? Can we take it anyway?
Yeah. Shopping list?
Things to buy once I've escaped. Villa on the Aventine
Oh.
Rome, 2-horse chariot, seat in the Senate, 4-horse chariot, villa in the Bay of Naples, 10-horse chariot, 12 slave girls, pale and plump.
That's quite a list. That person is very rich.
Oh, tap X for a guide towards your objective marker. Oh, hey, what's going on?
15 minutes?
Oh, back again.
It's like Google Maps.
Very
It's
well.
giving you walking
Another time.
estimate.
Oh yeah, okay, cool. Yeah, okay, buddy. Hey, where would you say your good stuff is? Oh, here it is.
Oh.
Do I have to make sure he's not looking? Okay, he's not.
Okay, grab it.
The many shall suffer. For
Oh,
the
it
sins
goes louder
of
and
the one.
scarier.
It is very loud. Oh,
Okay, I
wait,
think
there he
you
is.
can still do it. Oh, there he is. Oh, you're so good at this. We got this. Oh, there's a cloud. There's a cloud. Okay, we can still do it. Just a couple stairs. You're great on stairs.
We stole the life-saving
Okay.
medicine, Anne, and we're gonna try to bring it back
Anne.
with in the loop again.
Okay, we're okay. We followed him. Whoa! Wait, so are we gonna end up with the girl in the bank again?
I don't know. No, we ended up here at the beginning. Do we have?
Oh, I see.
But we have the medicine.
Interesting.
Oh. Okay.
Okay, that's a good wrinkle.
That's kind of fun. We have to
So
meet
now,
Salve, friend. I'm Galerius. Mind telling me who you are and what you were doing in
so
the
can
Shrine
we
of Proserpina?
skip any of this, or do we have to like go through it?
Well, let's see. I'm Mervet, and we've had this conversation before.
I don't think so. I've never seen you before in my life.
And feel free. You don't have to pay full attention. We never like demand that.
No, I don't demand anyone's attention.
Your name is
I don't
Galerius, and you're
listen to
about
Ryan
to
half the
offer
time.
to take me to see Sentia so he can tell me about the golden rule.
Oh,
What?
Bacchus, how much did I drink last night? Sorry to have bothered you.
No problem. I have to go.
And since you seem to be in a hurry, you should try out this device I made. Worked real hard on it.
What is it?
What?
Oh.
Zipline handlebar.
Ooh.
Just attach the pulley to the rope over the lake and hang on to the handles. If it works, it'll be faster than walking. And if it doesn't work, worst thing that can happen is you'll take a swim in the lake. I haven't quite summoned the courage to test it myself. But don't worry, it's
He
completely
just gives this to
safe.
whatever stranger walks in.
Yeah.
All right. See you around.
Yeah, Galerius is a fucking master. Oh.
time heist.
Yeah.
Whoa! Oh, that's fun.
Okay.
Did we save a lot of time? So will that help us when we steal things too?
Yeah, maybe. I wonder if it goes both ways.
What are you doing in here? Can't you see
Yes, she's
this
not
woman
dead
is
yet.
dying? She's been
Yes!
poisoned. She needs the resin of a plant called Sylphium, but that What?
I have it.
Quick, give it here. Yulia, you need to swallow this. Here, let me help you.
That's a cool mission. It
Hopefully
teaches
in
you
a
how
moment
the
she
mechanic
should be
works,
able to
right?
breathe normally. That was extraordinary. How did you know she needed
Well, and
this
you
exact
really
thing?
put
And
two
at
and two
this
together too,
exact
because I didn't
moment?
realize you
Are
could go back
some
and
kind
forth
of
and
oracle?
keep your stuff.
Yeah, it's possible that somebody had mentioned that in something that or maybe I figured it out. I forget.
I wasn't fully maybe paying attention to the mechanic of how the time thing worked.
A what? I'm sorry, I must have misheard you. I think it's your accent, because it sounded like you said time traveler. But whatever kind of traveler you are, that was
No,
like
we
the
said
gods hearing my prayers
mime
and
traveler.
intervening.
We're part of a traveling
You just
mime
saved a
troupe.
person's life, and you should be proud of yourself. She might even be able to thank you herself in a few moments. And maybe she can tell us who poisoned her and who she meant when she was muttering about that snake's cruel black eyes. In the meantime, I'm happy to help you with
Yeah, we kept the
whatever it
flashlight
is you
too.
need.
I think we know her story. Yeah?
I'm Lucretia, and I'm going to be straight with you. I'm not a physician.
Oh.
This is
Uh-oh.
Lydia's clinic. I've just been filling in ever since she disappeared. I'm tired and out of my depth and miserable all the time.
That's a
But
move.
Well,
I'd rather take this on
people really
myself than
dump
let one of you
on
lot
you.
mess it up.
I'm tired, out of my depth, and miserable all the time, but I'd rather
Yeah.
take this on myself than let someone else mess it up.
Wow, that is. I'm gonna put that at the bottom of my email signatures.
My husband and I moved to Rome from Caesarea. He embraced the Roman way more than I would have liked and turned into an awful philanderer. I would have divorced him and demanded the return of my dowry, but I knew he would sooner have me killed than give me my right. So I waited for the right time to take what was mine and disappear. And then the fires came. As he prepared to evacuate
she stole.
our villa, I gathered our
Mhm.
most precious
I mean, not
belongings,
really, but you get
coins and gemstones, and the
Yeah,
moment
she
his back
technically
was
stole.
turned, I ran. I could barely see for the smoke, and the streets were full of people trampling each other. I ran for the river, like everyone else, and leapt in. The next thing I remember, I was waking up on a riverbank, not far from here.
Sorry to hear
I'm
all
sorry
that.
to hear that.
It's all right. Say what you will about this place. At least my fornicating husband will never find me. And while there's no
Yeah.
shortage of snakes here, at least with the golden rule, they have to try to be discreet about it. Oh, this shrine was in use as a clinic long before any of us arrived here. Kind of strange to set up a clinic in the temple of the god of disease. But the god who inflicts a curse is also the only god who can undo it. So,
Okay,
I
good to know.
suppose praying to Apollo for healing kind of makes sense. Well,
Is
she used to
Apollo
run the clinic.
God of the
She was
curse?
a midwife, not a physician.
I'm aware of.
But she was the
know.
closest thing we had down here. And she was good, too. Until she suddenly lost all interest in us. One day
She
told
started
me she'd
playing
made some
Pokemon Go.
profound discovery about the golden statues. This changes everything, she kept saying. But I had no idea what she was talking about. The last time I saw her, the last time any of us saw her, she was muttering to the statues, like she could talk to them. And then she shut herself in the palace.
Oh, she was the
barred
one who
door
shut herself
from
in the palace.
inside, and nobody's seen her since. She's been gone so long now, we figure she's either dead or up to something so strange that she doesn't want anyone else to know about it. But I really wish I could reach her. because that's the only hope I have of solving a troubling problem, a real thorn in the paw situation. One of my patients is suffering from terrible rheumatism. His joints are inflamed, and he's in constant
Did we know
pain.
about rheumatism then?
Maybe. It has an old-timey sounding name.
It does.
I really shouldn't say. He wouldn't like it. And he's a little bit scary.
Oh,
He's
it's
become so
ball head,
irritable
isn't it?
that the smallest things set him off. And I worry he'll end up losing his temper and lashing out. And you know what that means. I just know Nevia would know how to treat him, assuming she's still alive. But nobody seems to know how to get into the palace.
Apollo is healing a disease.
Oh, okay.
As well as archery, music, dance, truth, prophecy. Sun and light and poetry and more.
Ooh, I've never seen this in a video game. 2 answers. Both of them are fine, I'll take your quest, because usually the game makes you take a quest no matter what. But one of them will prioritize it, showing you the marker right away. The other one will just put it in your list. I kind of like that.
Oh, that's interesting.
Really? That would be wonderful. Thank you. Let me know how you go.
Let me know how you go.
I'm vindicated by telling you that Athena is not a Roman god.
Good. Yeah, I know. I love that feature in real life. And also fuck fornicating husbands. You were right.
Literally.
Good job.
Oh.
It's
you. Sorry.
How'd you do,
I'm still a bit out of it. But thanks for trying to help me, I suppose.
Saving your life,
Was
you
there
mean?
something you wanted? Lucretia says I'm supposed to rest.
Well, if she says that.
I don't love this vibe.
As much as
Yeah.
I'm grateful that you tried to help me, it's just not safe for me to talk about it. Please, no more questions.
Did she take the poison herself?
I maybe am worried about it. Or she's in
The
an
golden
abusive
rule.
relationship.
That's
This
the
up
least of
here,
my worries.
this little statue you
The
can hardly
gods may be
see,
cruel,
that's also
but
Minerva.
Malleolus and Claudia are far crueler.
Did she ever punish you for your sins?
Probably.
Yeah.
She's looking directly at your little bubble. Oh
At
gosh,
Mbubs?
what's his name?
Mbubs?
Yeah, Mbubs. Mbubs. So maybe she's suspicious.
It's likely.
Please, just leave me alone. I don't want to talk about it. Ugh. Persistent as Nemesis, aren't you?
That's maybe the most human noise I've heard in a video game. Oh,
it's a long saga.
Are we still having this conversation?
Tell me the whole thing, Yulia. I want to help.
All right. I'd been here.
I was down by the
about a
schoolyard.
week. When it dawned
in a couple
on me
of
I'd be
days.
trapped here for the rest of my life. I could hardly breathe, and I knew I had to get out somehow. So when my new friend Aurelia offered me a secret way out,
Oh, the way out is
and then
poison.
I learned her asking price. 1,000 denarii. She was supposed to be my friend. I told her it would take me years to save up that much. So she suggested I take out a loan from Malleolus. And I did.
It's a whole scam. So they say it's $1,000 for the poison. Then you have to go through, get $1,000 from Malleolus, and then the guy with the antidote also charges you $1,000. They get you coming and going around here.
It's a regular American healthcare system.
Oh my god.
I had
Out of
to
water, I
sign
got
an
the hiccups.
agreement saying I'd work off the debt over 30 years. But I figured I'd be out of here so soon.
Oh,
it wouldn't
boy.
matter. I paid Aurelia, and she gave me her so-called way out. Do you want to know what it was? Hemlock.
Wait,
no.
that's not,
What's that?
that's not a good system. So the person making the loan and the person selling it to her are not in cahoots.
Yeah, they must not be in cahoots
Because-
because he's not getting his money back.
No, she's getting money and then she's dying.
Right.
Drink this, she said, and you'll be out of here in no time. Of course, I demanded my money back, but she refused. She pointed to a sign on her tavern saying, "Let the buyer beware." Then she just looked at me.
Then she
with those
pointed to
cruel
one
black
that said,
eyes,
"Danger, dog."
She laughed.
Then she pointed to one that
told
said, "Please
Malleolus
sit down
I'd
on the
tried to
bus at
escape
all
without
times."
paying him back. Only
Then she
he didn't
pointed to
seem
one that said,
upset
"In
or
this
surprised
house, it's
at all.
always wine o'clock."
He just thanked her.
Then
that's
she
when I
pointed to
realized
one
the
that said, "I named the cat Martini.
whole
One less thing to remember." It's always wine o'clock.
That's what I said to the magistrate. I went to Sentius and begged for help, but he said the law was clear. I'd signed over my labor for
So
30 years,
they
and
were
there
in
was
cahoots.
Nothing he could do.
She assumed
I thought
that
about
she's not going to drink the
resisting
poison,
too.
so
But
he gets the 30 years of
Malleolus
labor and
said
she gets
if
the
I
money.
didn't submit, I'd
I
break
see.
the golden rule. And I couldn't be responsible for all those deaths, so he locked me in his villa. Confiscated everything I owned as collateral. And made me wear immodest, humiliating outfits
The
while I
tavern was called
worked
Cahoots.
day in, day out. His wife Claudia was just as bad. She set me to work on an endless stream of futile, demeaning tasks.
Have you
I'd be on
seen
my hands and
Cinderella?
knees, scrubbing the floor clean for hours, only for her to pour slop on it and hiss, "You missed a spot."
She would always carry a
Those two
bucket of
took
slop
everything
around.
from me,
Well, they didn't have Netflix.
but they forgot to confiscate one thing.
They didn't have Netflix, so they
My
just messed
hammer.
around with slop all day? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's true.
I just wanted it to be over.
But isn't
it
suicide
seems
also
enough
breaking the
back up
rule?
to
But
you.
we saved her. I don't know.
Should have drunk all.
I mean,
of it.
No,
apparently
I
it's
got
not.
the hiccups.
Oh, I'm sorry, Ashley. It must not be against the rule because she, in the world where she died, the world wasn't exploding.
I brought it on myself. I trusted one of the most callous human beings I've ever met, and tried to swindle the other. I don't know how I could have been so stupid.
It's true, Bips.
When I've recovered, I expect their thug Domitius will come for me. He'll escort me back to their villa, and I'll be right back where I started. Only this time, I won't be able to lull myself to sleep at night with the thought of a permanent solution. Honestly, it would have been better if the poison had been allowed to run its course. I doubt it. It seems this is the fate the gods have chosen for me, for trying to escape. At least until someone breaks the golden rule. Huh. Maybe it wouldn't be so bad.
Yeah.
A lot. But it doesn't matter. I made a suicide
Stop
pact with
running
Elpis
around
last
making
night.
suicide pacts all the time.
Exactly
Honestly,
the same
don't make
position
any
as I
pacts.
am.
You're bad at
Yeah,
contracts.
you're terrible
Malleolus
at
and Aurelius
paperwork.
set the same trap for him a month after they did it to me. He and I are in this together.
Well,
He's
you're clearly
probably
not.
already thrown himself from the
I
bluff
see.
into Malleolus's villa by now.
What if
so,
he hasn't? What does
I'd
that
never
mean
be
for your
able to live
relationship?
with
Yeah.
myself, knowing I broke my promise to him.
Yeah, stop him from killing himself too.
I doubt you could make it up to the
This is
bluff in
like
time.
the
I don't
that
know who you
TV
are,
show
or why you
Early
seem
Edition
so
where the guy got the
determined to help
newspaper
me.
the next day and he had to run around saving people.
Thank
Yes. Okay, now I wonder if we have to if we reset the day, do we have to save her again?
I guess so, yeah.
You would, like, logically think so. How do we get up to the bluff in time? You gonna kill himself?
Is there a zip line?
I don't think we can go up on a zip line.
Oh, you have little faith.
I know. Are you drunk, Ash?
No, you a little bit. Let me tell you. Hey, let me tell you about it.
Get in here. Get in here. Oh no.
You're so great.
How do I? Oh.
It was Magical Realism 90s TV. Sorry, my chat might be a little behind because I'm in this other browser. Okay, sorry, I need to cure my hiccups really quick.
Okay.
Not putting the thing back on, being a maverick. Oh.
How do we get up there? Whoa, in a couple of days they try to take me away.
Hey, Horatius, how's it feel knowing your man's doomed to lose the election today?
Oh.
If the old man couldn't even keep his own daughter safe, how can anyone trust him to keep us safe, eh?
Why do I get a feeling you
That's it. Blame everyone but yourself.
Whoops.
Oh, did you accidentally jump off the cliff?
Yeah. When did I save last? Oh no. Does it autosave? Oh, okay, great. It does autosave.
May Apollo keep you safe.
And also with you. It autosaves, so... Oh, I see.
Yeah, so I get to start from where I was. So this guy's gonna kill himself on the bluff. I figure like that was the most urgent thing we should try to fix.
Yeah. But I thought he's... Oh, I see. He's going to jump into the courtyard of the villa.
I think. Hey, oh, yeah, no.
Salve, friend.
No,
I'm
not
Octavia.
you.
Welcome
Not
to
you,
life
not
under
you.
the golden rule. It's a ghastly thing, is it not? How are you faring so far?
Get out of here.
Actually, I really need to talk to Ulpius.
All right, well, it was lovely to meet you. I look forward to getting to know you better
Intercepted.
over the coming months.
All right, stop hitting on us, Octavia. We got stuff to do.
No, Octavia!
No.
Step out of the way, Octavia.
Get back from there. If you lose your balance, you'll fall.
That's the idea.
What?
No.
Why would you
Octavia,
want
we didn't
that?
mean to put you in charge
Why
of
do
this
you think
negotiation.
Yeah, this is...
For the rest of
Octavia,
my
you're
life,
not the game
working
character.
for a man who treats me like an animal.
I know things are hard for you right now. They're hard for all of us. We're all in this together, Ulpius. Please just think this through. If you do this, it could be the sin that seals all of our fates. Is that what you want?
I'm sorry, but I just don't care anymore.
Please, Ulpius. Help him. If he goes through with it, it could be
We're
the end for us all.
trying, Octavia.
You're seriously in my
I've
way.
never had to deal with this sort of thing. Please, you need to
Oh,
talk
you
to
think
him.
maybe you're not equipped?
Yeah, we're trained archaeologists, Octavia. Of course we can talk a man off a bluff.
Do you think it would really break the rule, though?
I don't know, but it's a crime for slaves to take their own lives. And a debt bondsman isn't far off.
A detonsman.
Thank you.
Oh,
Please,
a bondsman.
choose your words
Sorry.
carefully.
I thought she was coming up with some fancy word for it. A detonsman.
A debt bondsman. Okay, we can't bluff. We're not good at it.
No.
I think we just asked to
We
talk.
Yeah, I think so too.
Let me guess. You're going to lecture me on how suicide is a crime against the Empire.
Can we step around? Sorry.
No,
Octavia's
it won't let
kind
me.
of in our Octavia's in our
Personal
in our,
space.
sight lines.
I was.
I'm
I mean,
just asking what's wrong.
Yeah, I know what's wrong, but I feel like that's the tact, right?
Yeah.
I screwed up my life. That's what's wrong. I borrowed money, and when
Yeah,
I
Bips,
couldn't
that's probably
pay it
something
back,
like
I
that.
wound up in debt bondage.
Oh,
I'll be stuck
interesting.
slaving away for that
Interesting.
Culus Cumulatis Malleolus for the rest of my life. I am
You
out.
Culus
Wherever you
Cumulatus.
are.
I'm out.
Scintilla, my love. I'm sorry.
Oh, that no.
Oh, also Octavia did not try to save him well enough.
I can't believe he went through with it. Oh Lord. That poor lamb.
Hey, was that my fault?
Hey, Octavia, level with us. Was that one on me?
Well, I suppose it means suicide isn't a sin under the Golden Rule. So I guess that means whichever god is responsible for it. It isn't mine. That was not your
Oh,
fault.
okay. I think I understood that
There's
sentence.
no way you could have given him what he wanted, moments after you arrived.
Well, because you fucking got in the way.
I have to let everyone know what happened. And I guess Malleolus will have to clean up the mess in his villa. It's of his own making, after all. And I'd best pray for poor Ulpius.
Okay, so we got a mission.
Is he down there? How gross.
I don't actually see him.
No.
Oh, he fell
I think
through
it's-
the tile, maybe?
I think it's better that we don't see him.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's a pool. Oh.
You're not going to tell everyone I tried to help
Follow
and screw
him.
it up.
It says
Did it say
follow
that?
him. Yeah.
Okay,
Pardon me, I'm sorry, I burped.
I just saved. I'll follow him. Whoa!
Thank you. Thank you. I am delighted and deeply honored to have been elected your magistrate.
I thought his corpse was talking to us. Like suddenly you go down there and Dumbledore's like, "Oh, you want to learn about my dreams?"
We're in the
what was that thing called? Yeah.
Whatever it was.
Now,
High five.
I make this solemn promise to you, good citizens. Under my leadership, you will finally enjoy the freedom you deserve.
Don't we now have like wet jeans on? Aren't we dressed modern day?
I have no legs as far as I can tell.
Wow.
Eggshells, yes. No. Did you just leap into my villa from the balcony 100 feet above?
Ooh, he's
Yeah,
got
sure did.
Either
heterochromism.
extremely reckless or impressively clever. Well, why have you risked life and limb to see me?
We're a Japanese ghost.
I'm Malleolus.
Probably are.
And if it wasn't for this interruption, I'd be practicing my victory speech for the election later today.
Fair enough.
Yeah, why was there a skeleton down there? Was the skeleton supposed to be the person that just jumped, or
I think maybe. I
like,
mean,
like sort of symbolically, because they
Yeah.
always show us the body?
I think so.
I'm glad you asked. I'll finally restore freedom to this city, just as I've been promising.
Although we made it,
These
so why
good
didn't that guy
people
make
have
it?
Suffered long
He
enough
crashed through the
under
tile
Sentius's
first.
tyranny.
Oh, it was covered. It was covered. It was a covered pool.
Well, we can go back and look, but yeah, there was
By
tile
declaring
on the
there's no
bottom of
such
like a
thing
shallower
as
pool.
The Golden Rule. It's a children's fable exploited by Sentius to frighten us into submission.
Well, we know it's real
Wait,
somehow.
Don't tell me you've fallen victim to that monstrous lie.
It's definitely real, though.
It's definitely real.
Nonsense. There's no way you can prove that. If it was real and you'd seen someone
There's a
break it,
statue
then you'd be
right
dead
behind
already.
you.
Yeah, what about that statue? I'm reliving this the same day over and over again. The golden rule is broken each time. What would it take to prove to you it's real? Books, notes? Even if I can't prove it, I'm right, then accepting it will avert disaster. If I'm wrong, accepting it will make the city a better place. I don't know if I agree with that.
He's never gonna believe it's real, so don't try to prove it.
What? Oh, I see what's happening here. Another poor, vulnerable soul taken in by Sentius's machinations. He won't get away with this much longer.
But he has a softer, more soothing voice, and you laugh maniacally, so he's the good guy?
Yeah.
That's what storytelling has taught us?
Surely, you're not one of those people who believes everything you read. As if a lie could be transformed into the truth by the simple act of writing it down.
All right, nothing's gonna convince you.
True, but that is simply because you are mistaken. I'm afraid not. We're stuck down here together, for better or worse. We're all going to have to make the best of it. You mean the children's fable exploited by Sentius to scare us all into doing what
Untrustworthy
he
eyebrows
wants?
is right.
I trust you can see yourself out.
This is the...
Through the door this time. There's a key just beside it.
Ah.
You have to unlock it from the inside?
Yeah, it's a little weird. I guess that means I can come and go now.
Well, that's nice of him.
Yeah.
Do we get to sleep there now, too?
Still
Do you get to
here.
slide down the banister? Oh.
Oh, okay, hold on. Wait.
What? Yeah. Oh. Are we as cool house guests like Weekend at Bernie style?
Maybe.
Still here.
Whoa! There we go.
Yeah, you did it.
Okay. These lions. Okay, so it was a pool, but then there's an even deeper sort of ravine down there.
I see. He crashed through the pool into the ravine.
Yeah.
He must have fallen with such intense force, though.
Yeah, it must have, maybe it was already kind of broken.
Yeah.
Thanks, tooltip.
Probably he tried to belly flop, but we did a Jason Statham style dive.
Oh, yeah.
Watch
That's
out,
the
everybody.
difference.
The Meg's here.
Opius to his lost love, may God watch over you. Please know that I held on as long as I could, but without you, my life is meaningless. I only hope we meet again in Gan Eden. Opius laments his lost love. So his lost love, he was talking about Scintilla, the missing
I assume.
prince.
Oh no, I thought he was talking about the suicide pact girl.
No, because he said, wasn't he, when he was on the roof, didn't he say, Scintilla, I'll miss you, or whatever?
Oh, maybe he did. And I was yelling at Octavia Spencer.
Yes, ask Ulpius how Scintilla would feel about his suicide.
Oh. I'm gonna try my float. Ice cream float.
Oh yeah, do it.
My brain couldn't think of the word. Okay, let's see. So I've got vanilla ice cream here. Oh, we may have reached something that I can't do. Oh no, I can do it. Aha!
All right, that's a suicide note from Yulia. So a float with orange soda. I would never have thought of that.
Me neither. Woo!
I'm excited to see how it is. I mean, you would have thought of it.
I mean, I guess I technically did think of it, but only because it was an option.
That's true.
Really foamed up. I should have taken a sip of this to make sure I liked it.
Yeah, you probably will.
Deeply honored to have been elected your magistrate. Yes, thank you.
Why does this happen? Why does it foam up like this? Does anyone know?
Now,
yeah, I wonder.
And now, I make this solemn promise to you.
Oh. Someone's crying.
Well, didn't someone lock themselves in the villa?
Someone locked themselves in the palace.
Oh, right.
I don't know if that's this. He said there was a key. Did I miss it?
Yeah, by the door.
There's a door here. Oh, that's the key.
A day of celebration,
Oh, it's good. It tastes like a creamsicle.
Is it?
That's real good. Yeah, it tastes like sort of like, remember that day we went to the mall and neither of us had ever had Strawberry Julius's?
Yes.
Wait, this is you and me, right? Yeah.
Yes.
And we're like, oh, we should get Strawberry Julius.
Orange
Because in our
Julius.
head, Orange Julius, sorry. In our head, we like invented a way it would probably taste.
Yes.
And it did not taste like that.
No, it was bad. Well, I wanted it to taste like a
This-
creamsicle.
Yep, that's what this tastes like.
Oh, you're making me jealous.
Talk.
Yum.
What business could you possibly have with me?
You got nice hair. Can I have your hair, please? Can you do it to me?
Can you do it to me?
You do it to me? I've got no money, but I do have some poison antidote. It's worth a lot of money.
I got no money, but I got spirit.
I've got a
marital affairs are
flashlight.
No concern of yours. Thank you.
Have you
very
heard about
much.
batteries? They're hard to recycle.
I think a better question is, why am I being interrogated by a stranger who just barged into my villa? I have quite enough
Oh,
marriage trouble
the
already.
head guy
without
said I
having to
could come and go
explain
as
to
I
my
please.
husband
Yeah.
Why I'm receiving strange women in private. Preferably the way you came in, by which I mean, please leave.
Oh man, but I came in by
I
zipline.
think it's about to be broken if you don't hurry up and leave. Finally.
Well, Claudia
This is
was
outrageous.
locked in here, presumably by her husband, but does not want to talk about it.
Huh. Maybe it's like just a kind of little thing they do and it's consensual.
I don't know. She seemed to be crying. Okay.
Oh, right, that's Slop Lady.
That's the lady who slops, yeah. The slopper.
Slop a lot.
Yeah. Queen Slop a lot. Oh. These might be climbable if they could support my weight. What does that mean?
Oh, they definitely can. We've ziplined.
But like, it's saying they can't now. Is there something we can do to make them stronger?
Should we take off a backpack? Do we have a backpack filled with rocks?
Not that I can see.
Are our jeans still wet from jumping into that pool?
Oi! How
Oi.
did you get in there, you cheeky?
Am I right, ladies? Hey, shut up. Hey, what's your name? Demedius? Shut up.
Hey. Demedius?
What now?
More like Donius.
Just remember, I'll be watching.
I wonder if, let's see, can I ask him?
Citizen, we're finally alone. I assume.
Oh,
you
right, we haven't
already
talked to him at all.
I am. May I know your name?
Oh, buddy.
We've had this conversation before.
We have? Wait, if I understand correctly, someone is about to break the golden rule, forcing me to create
Yes.
a portal in time to bring you here? I must have
Correct.
entrusted you with figuring out who the culprit is.
Ding, ding,
Only
ding.
I assume we failed.
Yeah.
And you had to
Mostly
start
you
over.
failed. I was great.
Is that about
I was
right?
great.
If so, what happened?
Well, I cannot tell a lie. A man committed suicide because I let a woman get in my way. And then I jumped after him. And then I couldn't find a key, so I just insulted a slop woman.
Is that a sin here when you insult the slop woman?
Hey, but on the good side, definitely got to ride my first zip line.
You broke it. Why in Pluto's name would you do that?
I was trying to save someone's life.
I thought you were going to be honest and say, I want to see what happened.
Well, that's also true.
Look, it's unfortunate, but all that matters now is that
You're
you
right,
make
Bips.
use
Walking
of
around with those
learn
wet jeans.
and gather,
Chase
and
City.
better next time. Now, I assume you sought me out again for a reason?
Electrical hair?
If
I'm no longer
did, I'd have
reading the
let these
options.
people
I'm
out
just
of here
answering the way I
already.
wish to be answered.
I'm fine with that.
What is it? Why then did you say
It's true, Bips. That's genuinely 50% of time travel, it
you
feels
have to
like.
continue your investigation? Now, ask then. Good. Now, was there... I've had plenty
You're
of
right,
time to think about it.
Anne.
I've always considered my guiding star to be the well-being of the Roman people. Our survival and
Yeah, that's true.
prosperity have always hinged upon honoring the peace of the gods. The sacred
Great
accord
time travel,
between the
time
gods
loop
and the
movie.
people of Rome.
Happy Death Day.
Give the gods what they want.
It's about a.
I've never seen it.
It's about a girl who's
and
murdered
we
on her
all
birthday, and then
die.
she comes back to celebrate at the beginning of her birthday to try to figure out who
The
did
real
it.
enemy in this place is
Oh,
not
fun.
the
I would like that.
It's good. It's like a horror comedy.
failings, the temptation to slide into degeneracy, greed, and hubris. I trust that answers. your
Charlinus loves it.
Yeah, it's good, right? Death Day 2 I haven't seen. I'm curious to see that.
Sextus Imperiosus is my name, though magistrate is the proper way to address me. Before I wound up here, I was a decurion in the cavalry of Imperial Rome.
I think you'd like it, Bibbs.
Helping protect civilization from the barbarians. It's a cavalry officer. I had 30 men under my command. This was my uniform.
Nice. Why are you still wearing it?
As magistrate,
Yeah.
I usually wear a toga, but today I may need to survive long enough to create the portal for you, so it seemed prudent. My men and I
Put on
were
a
at the
lot of heavy
Emporium
stuff,
in
it's hard to
Rome
run it?
as
Yeah.
honor guard for a visiting dignitary arriving upriver by barge. Now the port is usually bustling, but just as our guests arrived, waves of people began running toward the river from streets and alleyways in every direction.
Yes, Bibbs, it is.
They were trying to escape a terrible fire. Unfortunately, the crowd sent my horse into a panic, and I remember it losing its footing by the water's edge.
Yes, that's right.
The next thing I knew, I was waking up on a riverbank not far from here in the company of some stranger. I went looking for my horse and discovered that lonely temple. You can probably figure out the rest. I was elected 7 months ago, uncontested because of my command experience.
Yeah.
Since then, there's been growing agitation for another election. They're supposed to be annual, but I agreed to hold it sooner, hoping it would placate my constituents. Unfortunately, it just seems to have emboldened certain elements instead. Very well.
Interesting.
Thank you. I'll be waiting.
So do they
here
all
for you.
meet that woman on the edge? Is she like, she appears modern day to us, but she's really like the River Styx woman?
That
Keep an eye out
well,
for something,
I don't
would you?
think so because that's in modern day, but it could be something like that. I want to try not pissing Sentia off, and see if she'll say something different to us this time.
Okay. She's not laying
I
like
wish
a real
Horatius
dork,
would
so
stop letting
I'm fine with
barbarians
it.
in here.
Still
What
has
do
the
you want?
cross eyes.
She still called us a barbarian.
Yeah.
You know, some people say it's the creation of an all-seeing God who's watching everything we do. But what kind of an awful, incompetent God would let my sister go missing on his or her watch?
Or there.
Did you hear that? Curse you, you coward! Where is my sister? What
Well,
do you
so
have
she's
to
always
say
gonna
for
hate us.
yourself? No response.
She's yelling at God.
Nothing. That's what
Ah.
I thought. I'm telling you, this mysterious god of ours has to be asleep on the job. Either that, or, like people are saying, it really is just a children's fable my father is exploiting to frighten us into behaving. Oh, and I suppose I'll just have to take the word of a know-nothing barbarian who just arrived, will I?
I mean, that's fair.
I trust you can see yourself out.
All right. So we gotta save Ulpius, which means resetting the timeline again. Oh, what's going on? Did I get stuck on something?
Citizen.
Wait, so have we saved... Oh, I see, we haven't. Have we saved the The poisoned woman?
We saved the poison woman, yeah.
So that's stuck.
Well, we haven't reset the timeline since we did that.
Ave.
Oh, okay. Maria.
A new face. Ave, and may Vesta
Ave,
watch over you.
Salva.
I'm Equitia. To what do I owe the pleasure of this visit?
I miss Bibb saying that wearing his outfit was real Letterman jacket energy, and you're right.
I like that. I like how they're all the same question. What's your story?
Oh my. I take it people are quite direct where you're from.
can
I
be.
suppose it's quite charming in its own way. Usually,
Thank
however,
you.
wouldn't simply march up to a Vestal priestess and without due formality or courtesy ask, "What is your story?"
We said hello first.
Sorry.
The proper approach would be to arrange an introduction through a mutual acquaintance in high office,
boy.
by which time you would already know how to address me. And then you would find a way to satisfy your curiosity rather more indirectly. But to be honest, I've often thought what an unnecessarily formal way to communicate that is. So,
Yeah.
let's do it your way.
Thanks
You
for
just
bringing it
keep
up,
being
though.
yourself
Yeah.
And ask whatever you like. It'll be a refreshing change. You
Is the
know,
hot
I'm
cake
not
free?
entirely sure. But what about you? How did you end up here?
How dare you? A young woman named Karen dragged me out of a river.
Karen, you say? And nothing about that name seemed odd to you.
Are we wearing a name tag that says Karen? Is it our name?
What if it is? It's older, but not uncommon.
Older. I see. I wonder if... No. I apologize. I don't mean to be cryptic. It's just that you've got me thinking. Have you spoken
You've
with
got
any
me
of the
straight
others
dripping, boo.
about how they arrived here too? I really think you should. Go around and ask them what they remember and see if you know.
They all fell into lakes.
Yeah.
I'll do that.
Good. Thank you. But please be careful. I just don't want to see what happened to Livia happen to you too.
Who's Livia again? Is Livia the poisoned
Up
one?
until a few weeks
No, we don't
ago,
know
she
Livia.
was a perfectly productive member of our little community, darning clothes and cutting hair. She was always so chatty, always seeking out newcomers and asking them where they were from and how they wound up here.
Oh.
And then, about a month
She
ago,
asked them if they had any vacations planned or what they did for work.
How their weekend was.
despondent, started muttering to herself. Galerius and I visited her to see how we could help, but she just looked at us with this haunted stare, called us bloodless shadows, and told us we were ignorant of some pattern.
She was
Look,
also
it
from the
could
future,
be
maybe?
Unrelated. Perhaps she simply fell ill. Or, as Galerius suggested, the weight of the Golden Rule was too much for her. But there is a small chance that she learned
see it, Bibbs.
something, saw a pattern
It's got that
nobody
sort of
else saw, and that
air of mystery.
it broke her. I just don't want to see that happen to you. So be careful, will you?
Okay.
Then what is it?
River.
Yes. I understand many of our friends were carried here by a river current. What else?
Well, how did you get here?
That's all I noticed.
There are definitely some common threads there. But I think we'll need at least a few to ensure we're not just seeing coincidences.
Smart.
Asking people how they wound up here.
Correlation
I
is
don't
not
want us to rush
causation.
to any
Yeah.
conclusions yet. Livia's
If Ashley was back in time, she'd already made a spreadsheet of how everybody got there.
hates we should
I
be
would.
sure. Yes, you should ask the others first.
I'd be asking for papyrus and a ruler and a marker.
I don't, I'm afraid. It
We don't
seems
give those to
me
women.
We're exiled here until the gods judge us, one way or another. I'm quite sure it's the work of the gods, which is strange because they've never been particularly concerned with our misdeeds, as long as we've kept the peace of the gods. We asked for blessings, for good health,
Good
bountiful
tidings.
harvest, military victory, and in return, we offer praise, wine, incense, or animals. But
3-day
here,
weekends.
it seems they require much more of us. I find myself reminded of an especially pertinent tale from our great poet Ovid in his epic Metamorphoses. Would you like to hear it? It is rather long.
Well, I guess we should hear the whole poem.
Are they gonna? I was gonna say, is she gonna do all of it? Let's see.
Wonderful. It goes like this. Baucis and Philemon.
See the eyelids start closing on our character.
One night,
It's our hand comes up and starts checking our nails.
They go from door to door, asking for a place to stay the night. Of course, being vagrants, they're turned away sharply from house after house, 1,000 in all, until finally they come to the little cottage where Baucis and Philemon lived. Now the kind old couple had very little to offer.
It sounds better
they
in a
invite these
poem
strangers
form.
into their house and offer them food, wine, and a place to stay. Immediately the guests make
It was turned
themselves
into a
at home.
song called Louis
They begin
Louis.
gulping down the old couple's wine, so much so that Baucis, the old lady, begins to worry they're going to run out. And then she notices something strange. Her wine pitcher keeps refilling itself, as if by magic. Realizing only a select few possess such powers, says to her husband, Philemon, "I think these men are gods in disguise." Immediately the couple begins apologizing for offering such coarse wine, and the vagrants metamorphosize and reveal themselves to be Jupiter, the king of the gods, and Mercury.
What were Jupiter and Mercury doing, just fooling
They
around?
didn't mind the meager offerings. They were just pleased that someone in the town offered them hospitality. Then Jupiter
And then they
says to them,
turned beautiful and turned the
our
prince
test,
into a
but
beast for
everyone
not
else in the
giving
city
them the
failed.
rose.
So we are going to destroy this place and everyone in it.
Don't go in the West Wing!
Who we will grant a wish.
It was
so old
poison ivy.
Baucis and Philemon escape
Yes, that
up
makes-
into
that
the
explains it.
mountains safely, and they receive their wish, which is for eternity together. Meanwhile, Jupiter carries through with his threat.
Well,
and
yeah,
vows
it
that
Had to
his
be there, yes. It is like showing your
Some
friends
say
your
the moral of that
beatboxing.
story is that we must all honor the sacred rituals of guest friendship. The
Bips, are you just into
obligations
Equita
owed
because at the
to
beginning she was like,
guests.
actually, you can't
But I
introduce
like to
yourself to
think
me?
it's
She
that
played
we
real
should
hard to
Yeah.
get there.
compassion for those less fortunate than ourselves.
Yeah, or perhaps it's the gods might kill you at any moment for failing their test. They don't have to tell you what the rules are. Yeah, sure, I agree.
I'm pleased to hear it. It must be completed by dusk, just the same as any other official business. It'll be
Obviously,
between
yeah.
Sentius, the incumbent, and Malleolus.
It's
the town
EOD, end of
Why do
dusk.
you ask?
End of dusk.
All of the
Ooh,
male
let's nominate
citizens
another
will be
candidate.
Yeah.
able to attend, unless they're running, of course.
Who are we gonna nominate? Are we gonna nominate her or are we gonna nominate
Always
us?
been, I'm afraid.
We're both
It
women.
never sat right with me either. There are some women who can vote, Vestal priestesses like myself, but in this case, given my role overseeing the election, I've decided to abstain. I can't allow the perception that I'm
We
being
need a
anything
three-party
but fair
system.
and independent. But if it's any consolation, there are other ways to influence the outcome of an election.
Such as?
By using whatever gifts the gods gave you. Nothing untoward, of course. I'm responsible for announcing it and making sure the procedures are followed. You can, assuming they're eligible and willing to accept the nomination. As I said, I'm planning to hold it before dusk, but I suppose I could hold it sooner, if there's a good reason.
Yeah, who do we nominate? Do we need some kind of
Yes, I have overheard some rather
like
unpleasant arguments.
signatures?
The last thing we need here.
Yeah, I
is
don't know. I
additional
haven't met any
conflict.
guy I want to nominate.
Very well. I'll get things
That guard's
started
okay,
right
I
away.
guess. I convinced her to start the election now. I'm not sure if that was right.
Oh no! Right now? Oh gosh! Oh, she's starting it so
She's
soon. She
starting it
ran out.
so quick.
Oh no! Oh boy!
Citizens, it is time. Let us.
I thought they were all just gonna, like,
elect
appear.
Our magistrate.
I don't. Who are you talking to? I don't.
Ma'am,
see.
you might need some kind of megaphone. Why could you?
There's no
why did
one-
you go to the like most covered place to do this?
No
Could you
one-
not have done it on a balcony or something?
Anywhere near here. One guy
She's
heard
got
it.
to the. She's Captain Malaventine. She's got binders. She's got planners. Akura is in charge.
Help!
Oh.
You have to do something.
What's your deal?
I got the
Man
same
arrived
wig
in the
as
bath.
Karen.
A real nasty sort, with his face all covered up, and he's got a weapon. You have to do something, or he's gonna break the golden rule.
I need to choose something.
Me?
Wait, are you sure? I have a flashlight, ma'am.
None of us do. The magistrate made us throw them all into the chasm.
Oh, are there weapons
So
in the
now
chasm?
This man's bow is the only one in the city.
Oh, that guy needed a bow.
Just have to improvise.
I mean, I'll see what I can do.
Okay. I'll need a career and a location.
I have to hide. Find me in this empty shrine.
Well,
when it's
here I
over.
am at this cheese shop, Dracula.
Hear what? What? We don't
What?
have time for this. I have to go. Ugh.
Sorry, remember to vote. I mean, you're a woman. Never mind.
The shrine.
Yes.
It's collapsing.
Kilanis, you got it. Oh no. Oh. Okay, so there was a little bit of a mistake happened because uh-oh.
I'm just gonna quick grab this loaf of bread off you, lady. Sorry.
Oh, it's like a little bread hat.
I kind of okay. Hey, you know what? You can't really blame the city.
It was posted.
Okay, well, I guess we'll have to deal with that in another loop because I want to see who's going to win the election.
That's right, Chalanis. That's right.
That's right. Oh, hello.
I abstain. I'm just here to observe.
Virgil.
Hey, it turns out there's only 5 guys in this whole town. I think we could take them.
And finally.
Say.
That's a Hallmark piece of hair if I ever saw
This
one.
is post-accident Zac Efron, and he's looking good.
Your new magistrate is Marcus Malleolus Gurges.
Hail, Magistrate Malleolus.
No, boo. Wait, that guy was an alien.
Hail, Magistrate Malleolus.
This guy in the end, that's an alien. What's
That's
happening?
more like it.
Oh, he's wearing a funny helmet. I forgot about him.
Thank you. I am delighted and deeply honored.
Me too.
To have
I'm
been
gonna do a
elected
speech.
Your Majesty.
La, 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 la.
Okay,
Now,
I'm next.
I make this solemn promise to you, good citizens. Under my leadership, you will finally enjoy the freedom.
Ask him who he voted for.
I'm Georgius.
No more shall you walk on eggshells.
I feel like after a while they let them name themselves.
Because the tyrant Sentius told you it was.
Why has that guy got a blue toga? He's special.
For my
He looks
first act
great.
as magistrate, I hereby announce a day of celebration to mark the end of an era. The myth of the Golden Rule is no more.
The Golden Rule is real, you idiot.
For his attempt to deceive us all, Sentius is hereby found guilty of treason against the Empire.
What? I have committed
What?
no crimes. This is madness.
Yeah.
His
Yeah.
sentence: to fight for his life in gladiatorial combat against Domitius. Here and now for your entertainment.
Oh,
Oh,
the
you
women
not
are,
abused.
the women are gonna want to see this. Call them.
Wait, I exercise my right as a Vestal priestess to pardon him. I will not allow you to do this.
You're showing your
she's
true
Speaker of the
colours now,
House.
priestess. Your corruption sickens me. Domitius, ignore her. Proceed.
This is insanity. You'll doom us all.
Lies. It is time the Golden Rule was exposed for what it is. A children's fable exploited.
Wait, what did I pick up?
It was like the special prayer thing.
Oh, it's The Myth of the Golden Rule by Dorotus the Younger. As per our custom, I shall begin by paying my respects to the gods responsible for the city, for our continued prosperity and tranquil seclusion. But I hear I must depart from custom, for his attempt at imposing strict rule upon us is oppressive and overreaching. An old scroll in which the author makes
Wait.
the case against the existence of the Golden Rule.
Oh, okay.
So I guess we have that as like some proof
It
now.
sounds like an Oscars acceptance speech. Like, first of all, I just want to thank the Academy.
This is why he's in his gladiator gear. They've been planning this all along.
Yeah, and right.
Shut up, all of you. The magistrate has spoken. I'm going to enjoy killing you, old man.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
It's scary every time. I like it.
Where's Sagittarius? Wait, I have to follow Sentius. Where'd he go?
Sentius! You're okay. You're getting closer. Getting closer to sense and sensibility.
Oh, zipline. Oh no! What happened? Wait, how did he die so quickly? Oh, well, I guess we can still go back. Yeah. I guess he has to sacrifice himself to open the portal. I forgot about that.
All right. This was a delight, and I recommend it. 2 scoops vanilla and an orange Coke.
That sounds good, Ash.
Orange soda, I guess I should say. What a refreshing treat. You're right. Everything's Coke, not soda. You're right.
So we've done Dying Gaspar. I want to see if she's still needs us. Oops.
Yeah, you're right, Bips. That would be the teaser for every episode. I'd watch it.
Salve, friend. I'm Galerius. Mind
Hilarious, buddy. Ugh.
Oh, wait a minute. Can we I'm Mervet, and I need you to take care of some things urgently. Can we just task him to solve all the stuff, like, that we've already done?
I'm listening.
Yulia's dying, but Lucretia can't help her without this Sylphium. Take some of it and go.
Yulia? Oh, no. All right, I can do that.
That's great. That's great. That's great, video game. I love it. They invented a way for us not to have to do all this every time.
I love it.
Ah.
I'll go, but once I'm done, I'll need you to tell me how you know all of this.
Fun.
Oh, you
That's
sweet,
just
sweet,
fun.
gullible little man.
I know.
Wait, he didn't even give us it that time.
No,
We just had it.
We already had it because from the previous time. So, like, I have to assume he was like, my idea must be great. It's really catching on. I didn't even have to tell that guy to use
Yeah.
it.
But now he's like, oh, I guess they invented it, so I'll never popularize it and make money.
Yeah.
Don't you
He's
just
a solid
love-
bro.
Lucretia, no time to explain. I'm supposed to give you the Sylphium resin for Yulia.
Oh, wow, he's doing it.
So you
give it here.
So you
I'm
go
just
save
going to
the other
help her
guy.
Swallow this.
Yeah, you're
I think
right.
she's going to be all right.
Why did you task him with this and then go and watch him do
I
it,
wanted to
Ryan?
see what would happen.
This is the definition of
I
micromanaging.
don't understand. How did... Never mind. Thank you so much for acting as quickly as you did. Another moment more and we would have lost
It's not delegation if it takes you more time.
Is she
Okay,
gonna-
bye.
I'm curious as to what she'll say. Oh, hello.
Salve again, friend. I went and did as you asked, and it worked. How is it possible that you've just arrived here and you already know everyone and exactly what's about to happen to them?
Oh, well, I'm a god.
Oh, come on. I just did as you asked. The least you can do is level with me. I'll keep it
All right,
between
you can
us.
be my Andy
Promise.
McDowell.
Yeah.
You're toying with me, right? Wait.
Hey, just vote for the magistrate.
That's the only way you could have known. You're a bit like...
My new boss Mervet is cool, but she
What's his
hovers.
name? Sisyphus. Yeah, that's the one. Old King Sisyphus.
How so?
Sisyphus was a Greek king a long time ago. For daring to think he could outsmart the gods, he was given a terrible punishment. He was forced to push a great boulder up to the top of a hill.
Yeah.
Only, just as it reached the top, it would roll all the way back down to the bottom, forcing him to start over and over and over again for all eternity. Just like you.
It's totally
Actually,
a coincidence.
now that I
I
think
forgot
about
it
it,
was
there
even
are a
Groundhog
bunch of
Day.
old
Chat.
stories
I mean,
about the gods
they were
punishing people
talking
by
about it in the
making them
chat
do the
last
same
week.
futile task.
Maybe somebody
over
was
and
already
over.
thinking of it.
Tantalus was made to grasp at fruit on a tree he could never quite reach. The Pleiades had to keep fetching water in a sieve. Oh, and Ixion was strapped to a wheel going round and round forever. But on the bright side, at least you're not stuck in the underworld like they all were.
Yeah.
Anyway, I don't know which god you managed to upset to get yourself into this position, friend, but you seem all right to me. So, I'll tell you what. I'll keep doing
It was the
whatever I
one where
can to help. You just
the
focus on
birds
finding a
ate
way to
his
break the cycle,
liver over and over again. Prometheus.
That's kind of you to say.
I don't remember. I remember that,
Because he,
but I don't remember what it
'cause
was.
he took
Although,
fire
it's
from the
not as if I'll
gods.
remember this next
Oh,
time
that
we
does
talk
sound
anyway, right? Oh, and if our conversations ever start to annoy you, just tell me you're busy.
Prometheus.
I know when I'm not wanted.
Was
May
it
fortune
liver
smile
or
on you, friend.
kidneys?
Sorry, I'm still a bit out of it.
Liver. Thank
Was
you.
there
And
something
nose.
you want? You mean my life story? Oh.
So do we
Oh,
have to
father
know
found
this to
good
go save
husbands
what's
for
his
my
name?
sisters,
I don't know. Probably
but I
not.
wasn't,
I want to see if there's anything new
cut
here.
out for that kind of life. So he found me a job as a scribe. It was a good life for a while. Until we must have had a... But they fell on deaf ears. My
Look at
employer
us.
told me to drop what
Ow,
valuables I
Ligora.
could. I remember diving into the river and then... The next thing I knew,
Okay,
I
we're
was
learning some new stuff
waking
here.
up on the riverbank not far from here.
Yeah, we
Thank
got a
you.
coin too, although
But
it
to
was
be honest,
to
Sometimes I think
decide our
dying in that
identity.
fire might have been a blessing, given what's happened since. If that's
I
your
understand.
idea of a joke,
So,
it's not
tell us more about
funny.
your trauma so we can continue through the game.
Welcome.
Welcome to
Alright.
have it at home.
Oh no. Sorry, I don't mean to worry. There was one other person, but that was Navia. Anything about what?
Why can't she also be
That's a
British? I
shame.
feel like
Thanks again
Make-
for saving
making her
Yulia's
do
life.
sort of a
Apollo smiles upon you.
different dialect is a little suspicious.
I don't know. Yeah, a little weird. Okay.
That's a good friend. Galerius is a good friend.
It is.
Uh-oh.
Oh, Rufius? I gotta stop the suicide real quick. So next time we do this, I'm gonna be like, okay, go take this poison antidote to what's her face, and then go to the top of the bluff and tell this guy about his dead girlfriend. Oh look, it is sort of Sisyphean over here.
Boulder guy.
Octavia, I swear to God, if you try to talk to me again. God damn it, Octavia!
I'm Octavia.
No
Welcome
salve!
to life under the golden rule. It's a ghastly thing.
No
but not-
salve.
How are you faring so far?
I'm fine, thanks.
All right. Well, it was lovely to meet you. I look forward to getting to know you better.
I can't believe this is how it ends.
Oh no. No. No, 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 no.
It tells you the distance you are away from him.
what are
It's
you
weird you
doing?
can't get to him.
From there. If
That's
you
a
lose your
standard
balance,
video
you'll
game quest marker
the
thing.
idea.
It doesn't really mean anything, probably.
fall. Why? Why would you want that?
Why do you think I'm stuck for the rest of my life working for a man who treats me like an animal?
I know things are hard for you right now. They're hard for all of us. We're all in this together, Ulpius. Please just think this through. If you do this,
Yeah,
it could be the...
I'm sorry, but
Please, help him.
Yeah, I'll talk to him.
Thank you.
Is this one Satilla would want?
you know about that?
Yes.
How is that possible? I mean,
We
I've
saved her
never
twice.
mentioned
We're
it to
from the
anyone.
future.
No, this is the princess who's missing.
What? Uh-oh.
What if I was time traveling with Ashley, trying to save everybody's life, and she just couldn't remember who people were?
That might happen.
Well, if you say so. You don't understand. I don't want to hurt anyone. I just want it all to be over. It's too late for that.
Now we sound like drug dealers.
Julia and I made a pact.
Maybe I could solve a little
And she's
problem for
already
you.
swallowed hemlock this morning. If I backed out
She
now,
didn't.
I'd be betraying her.
We saved her.
I can't do that. Oh, really? That changes things a little. But we're still in debt
Yes.
bondage to that monster.
Right.
Unless you happen to have 2,000 denarii to pay off both of our debts.
We could do that for
maybe
you.
Eventually we could, maybe we'll be time traveling a lot.
Why do you need 2,000?
Julia and I are in debt bondage to Malleolus. We might as well be slaves. And that's how much it will take to buy our freedom back.
I see.
Oh, so it's my fault. Is that it? You know what? Forget it. I am out.
No.
I'm sorry.
Ulpius, no!
Did we do that wrong, or can we not save him?
Maybe we need to raise the money to save him.
I can't believe he went through with it.
Well,
I'll have to let everyone know what happened. And I guess, and I'd best pray.
Will this change your vote at all?
Thank you. Thank you. I am flattered and deeply honored to have been elected your Majesty.
I have a scroll this
What if
time.
we just
Leap into
kill
my
him?
villa from the balcony 100 feet
Can we?
above.
Maybe.
That was either extreme. Well, are you insane? You barge into my villa uninvited and then make outrageous demands? Why would I withdraw from an election
Why?
I'm bound to win?
Because you're clearly like a Jonathan. What's his name?
Jonathan Bryce?
Hold on, I'll think. Yeah, you're clearly a Jonathan Bryce character.
Yeah. You're gonna break the rule, dummy.
Don't
How's your
talk
Tate's cookies
nonsense.
treating you?
There's no
Oh,
such
good.
thing as the golden rule. How could you
There is.
possibly know that?
It's do unto others as you would have done to you. It's still not foolproof,
Look, it's not perfect.
but it's nicer than yours.
What should we say? How do we know? We could try to bluff again. Maybe we can have some like enough knowledge of the future to like bluff it better. I don't know.
I think we should say Domitus told us. Because I think we should put a fraction between them.
Okay.
A wedge.
Nonsense.
A wedge.
This is nonsense. I don't know how you know
Nonsense.
about my plans, but I'm absolutely sure Sentius is involved somehow. And now, I'm going to enjoy watching Domitius kill him even more.
That didn't work.
Now,
What?
get out of here.
We should
You
get that on
outstayed your very
record.
limited welcome.
Can we sneak in a recording device? Are we wired?
Get out of my villa before I have to...
Okay. Well, I kind of.
I'd like to see him try.
Yeah.
Can you get just like really, really like macho?
Thank you. Thank you. I am delighted and deeply honored to have been
Hey, kick him while he's down. I'm really aggressive this round.
Yeah.
What now?
Oh, you remember me?
Ooh. Cookies, bips, yum.
Whatever. Just remember, I'll be watching.
Just remember.
Guy sounds like he knows me. That's weird.
Hey, Horatius. How's it feel knowing your man's doomed to lose the election today?
If you're trying to goad me into an argument,
If you're trying to goad me around.
What?
The priestess?
We have to go to her?
She's usually here. I wanted to ask her about
That's it. Blame everyone.
because we found like a new pattern. People have mentioned. Oh, here she is. People have mentioned
Isn't the
memory
great temple
lapses.
majestic? A new face, Ave, and may. Interesting. I'm not sure why you're telling me, but you've come to the right person. Did you find a pattern then? What have you noticed?
So she knows us too.
I suppose that could be something.
She didn't, because she was,
Then most of
she's
us
like a new
do
face,
tend
so
to
she didn't know
carry
us.
coins on our person, don't we?
Mm-hmm.
What else? Yes. I understand many of our friends were carried here by a river current. What else?
What kind of cookies you got, Beb?
That's true. I know I wasn't entirely sure how I wound up here. It's as I feared. I think I understand what poor Livia has been going through. Let me ask you this. Did you happen to encounter a stranger in the forest before you arrived here?
We did.
Yes.
Karen.
And did you happen to catch her name? I see.
Karen.
And was this Karen by any chance wearing a hood?
Yes.
I thought it was a bad wig, but I guess it could have been a hood.
It's like a hoodie. She had it like behind her. There was a hood, you know.
Oh, okay.
Because I've seen her before. There's something I think you should see. I think you'd better follow me to the baths.
Bibbs, we're gonna
Hey
follow
now,
Aquitia to the
Bibbs.
Babs.
Get in there, Bibbs.
Get in there.
What? How could you know that? And why are you talking to me instead of doing something about
Chips
it?
Deluxe
true.
Keebler,
Please, go and stop
yum.
him, and come back to me once we're no longer in danger.
Oh, that sounds good. So the assassins in the baths, right?
I didn't buy them, but I saw like a nutter butter that had been made into a circle. The one that looks, sandwich cookie that looks like a nut.
Yeah, nutter butter.
Not nutter butter. Nutter butter or nutter butty?
Nutter butter.
It was a circle and it was dipped in fudge, like the fudge covered Oreos.
Ooh, love that.
I think that would be really good. Yeah, I need to find it again and try it.
Was that an official nutter butter or like an off-brand?
You have to do something, or he's gonna break the golden rule.
It was official nutter butter. You can't do the kissing sound? We'll do it for you.
Fabia, but now's not the time.
Yeah, no problem. Let me get you your kiss emote.
Yeah. Yeah, Ashley, you draw it on and let me switch to you. I'm gonna get a drink and use the restroom real quick.
Okay, no problem. And I'll just whip up the requested emote. To make sure. Okay. One-handed. Probably gonna go fine, though. Okay. Oops. That one's broken. That's they say about the emotes. Sometimes you get a dud pixel. You gotta update your pixels. That's what everyone says about the emotes. Got it? All right, emote city over here, don't you worry. Okay, yes, it's going great. It's going great. It doesn't at all look like two chickens. So get that image out of your brain right now. Because this is, what I'm about to show you is not, in fact, two chickens. And hold on just a second. We've got to do the special kissy motions. And just like that, whipped it up for you. Kissy emote. Not two chickens, just two people-shaped objects. Undefined. They could be whoever you want them to be. I know. Oh, Ryan, did you miss the kissy emote? Here you go.
Oh, it's nice chickens.
Hey,
What?
no, hey.
What?
I said that's not two chickens.
That's
Oh,
weird.
Anne thought they were doves. Yeah, those are the kissy motions. You can hardly see them on camera, but you know they're there emotionally.
Thank you.
Just like the kissing
He's still in
shockwave,
there
yeah.
somewhere. I have to hide. Find me in this empty shrine when it's over.
No, don't go in the shrine. Don't go in the shrine. Don't go in the shrine.
Don't go in the shrine. Don't go in the shrine. Uh-oh.
Why?
I tried to fix the eyes and I made them crazy. Uh-oh, okay.
Right,
now they're madly in love.
Oh, that's freaky.
I know, I wish you could all write on my arm, but there's no cast.
Okay, I guess I'll save it here.
Definitely, that's definitely not chicken spit. That's kissy. That's the kissy shock.
Chicken spit.
Sorry,
Okay.
I missed what she was saying because I was really busy working on my electronic emote distribution.
She said there's an assassin.
Stop right there.
Oh
I'm
no!
looking for Tiberius Quinctius Crispus, otherwise known
What?
as Quinctius. Do
All
you
the
know
weapons
where
in
he
the
is?
pit, dude.
Yeah.
I don't know him.
Oh,
Never met her.
What if we say he's in the shrine and then we get the shrine will fall in on him?
Yes, do it.
Thank you. For your service
You bought
to
it!
the
You're
Empire,
welcome.
I'll let you live for now, but you'd best
Thank
make
you.
sure our paths don't cross again.
Okay. Nice skirt.
Now I don't know if the person he was trying to kill deserved to be killed. I don't know if whose side he was on morally.
No.
But I did want to get his bow because remember we needed a bow for that other quest.
Yeah.
It is the arrow. That's true. I like how we can read these signs because we're an archaeologist. That's fun.
That is fun. That's.
I know you
She
can't
said
move.
she can't move.
That is terrifying, though.
Yeah.
Curse you, cultist.
Oh. I thought he was gonna get out and just be really mad at us.
Yeah, for a second I did too. Wooden bow. Craftsman-like. I'm taking it.
Do we need the arrows too? Oh, good. Quiver.
Bounty notice. By order of Emperor Nero, it is in Nero times, all loyal sons of Rome are ordered to hunt and execute the arsonist and murderer. We probably should have let this guy do his job. Tiberius Quinctius Crispus, a citizen from the Aventine district of Rome. He's about 40 to 50 years old. He's average height, average
Okay.
build, dark hair,
Sure.
one green eye, one blue eye. It's Malleolus, and he's got a different name.
Oh, I didn't realize he had one blue eye, one green eye.
He's got heterochromatism. He's typically clean-shaven, is a known associate of cultists, and suffers from delusions of grandeur. So, that'll maybe make him drop out of the race, right?
Yeah.
Also, no golden rule, because it's okay to steal from a dead murderer.
Yes. You know a little Latin, Eddie? How little is he?
Boom! Thank you, Anne. What's this guy all about?
Hoo-ha, hoo-ha, hoo- Oh, I thought he was working out. He's scrubbing off some graffiti.
Ah,
Oh,
a new
Mr.
face.
Hare.
Salve, and welcome to a little community.
Now, what
My
accent are
name's
you doing?
impossible to pronounce for most people, so you can just call me Virgil. I hear we
All
have
right.
you to thank for saving Julia's life. I'm glad you arrived when you did.
Big whiff on the other guy, though. I noticed the graffiti.
why does-
Look, I haven't done
Look.
anything wrong, if that's what you're thinking. Somebody just has a problem with my preference for male company.
Oh.
I see.
Well,
And when you grow
Virgil.
up in the north, as I did, in the city of Noviomagos, you expect a bit of hostility. The Batavi are not known for their tolerance. I saw enough friends killed or driven away to know the cost of not keeping your personal affairs to yourself. So I hid who I was for, what was it?
No, those
Maybe
ancient
10
folks were
years?
pretty much doing whatever they wanted
Watching
with
what I said
everyone.
and
They
where I
didn't
looked.
have our
But the kind
puritanical
of fear eats away at you
ideas of
slowly
morality.
Until living isn't any better than the thing you were afraid of. Needless to say, since I'm now living underground, halfway across the known world with an assumed name, my openness didn't go down well among the enlightened folk of the Batavi.
No, I'm sorry to hear that, Virgil.
Nice of you to say, but not necessary. In any case, the Romans are far more accepting, and among them, I get to be who I am.
Well, that's
or
nice.
At least
good.
I thought that was the case.
Oh.
It seems I was wrong.
Oh, so the graffiti behind him is like against him. Is that like his house or something?
Yeah, I
didn't
think so.
really get that. Poor Ken from Barbie, says Bibbs.
Poor Ken from Barbie.
It's not just graffiti. I have quite a collection of handwritten notes too. The strange thing is,
You
I
did
keep
say
my
it was near
personal
Zara.
affairs to myself. I've never really been interested in
Nice
any
joints.
of the men here. Not my type.
They are
So
all
I'm
ugly.
Not sure what I could have done to upset this person.
And everyone we've met is a murderer so far.
I'd say
Yeah.
it's probably one of those cultists.
Cultists?
Strange bunch. They insist there's only one God, and that he considers my nature a sin. Can
Oh,
you
boy.
believe that?
Very strange
If
bunch.
there are
I
any
can't.
of them here, they won't admit it. Not since they supposedly burnt down half of Rome last year. And
They are
went
called
into hiding.
Southern
All
Baptists.
I know is if these threats keep escalating, eventually my secret admirer is going to cross a line and break the golden rule.
Uh-oh. Oh, I thought it said, let me look into you. Like look deep into your eyes. It's like, wow, we're really getting friendly with Virgil.
I didn't expect that. But thanks. It's always a pleasure to meet someone so selfless. I'm glad you arrived when you did. I'd start by figuring out who the cultists are. Or maybe ask around among the merchants.
Ask
here.
around.
Someone who lives or works in the forum.
Got to ask
must have
around.
seen something. But if you find them, please don't hurt or humiliate them. I suspect they're just confused.
Very understanding.
Also, the baguettes,
Come
hurry
back
up.
and let me know what you find.
Is this your little store, Virgil? Oh, he's got to fix this.
Atlantis is doing 50 BC jokes.
You there? I'm
I
sorry to
guess
trouble you, but I couldn't help
AD.
but notice that fine bow you're carrying. No idea how you managed to get your hands on it, especially in the light of our dear old magistrate's ban, but I'm impressed. And before you ask, no, I wouldn't dream of trying to buy it from you. I have no use for a wooden bow myself. But I would like to propose a joint business venture of sorts.
Not interested. Let's play hard to get with him.
Yeah.
You're not interested
He's
in amassing
shifty.
riches beyond imagining? You sure?
Wait, is this a cave where a genie gives me 3 wishes?
All
Because
right.
I was there and I got a lifelong friend.
So I'll do it. Oh.
Tell me, do you have any idea how people
Jasmine's
here
not
end
gonna
up
like
with golden
this.
statues?
I assume they're still together.
And here I was thinking I was the only one to figure it out. In any case, supposedly 1 or 2 of those arrows is enough to turn a full-grown man into gold. Now, of course, that is a travesty, a terrible,
Happy Friday.
horrible waste
Hey,
of
Zach.
human life, which has to be stopped. And yet, on the other hand,
We're a modern
can't
lady
help but
who's
think
gone
of the
back to
tale
King
told by
Arthur's
a
court,
Greek
except
fella
King
himself,
Arthur's court is
the goose
ancient
that
Rome.
laid the golden
Right.
egg. With the ability to transmute organic matter into gold, one could create infinite wealth. Use your imagination. Golden animals, insects, trees, and plants. The Midas touch without
So
the
we're kind of
drawbacks.
Rumpelstiltskinning
We're
it.
talking riches beyond imagining. And even if we were to split all those riches between the 2 of us, half of infinite wealth is still infinite. Interested?
It's true. It was 2 friends, that magic carpet. You're right. I forget. Yeah, I think Golden Goose is meant to be a cautionary tale.
Is that what you go with?
I guess. I lost the thread of his story, but yeah.
So, I think we were supposed to have like noticed this more closely. I didn't really, but When the statues come to life, when the rules break, they're shooting people with the arrows, and the arrows
Oh.
are turning people into golden statues.
Oh, I see.
This guy has also somehow figured that out, and he's like, we need to get a hold of those arrows and a bow, and we can start turning living things into gold, and we'll have all this gold.
Uh-huh. Okay, good.
So, what do you think?
I think we say, I'm interested, and see what happens.
All right.
Excellent. So the first question is, how do we get our hands on one of those golden bows? Now, I have a plan, but first, tell me, are you familiar with the story of the goddess Diana?
Not really.
Not
No
really.
problem. Allow me to explain. Diana is our goddess of the hunt, the moon, and the underworld, depending on who you ask. The one thing priests and poets agree on is that she carried with her a golden bow and a quiver of golden arrows. And it just so happens that there is a shrine of Diana in this very forum, with a prominent statue of the goddess herself. And would you like to guess what she's holding in her hand?
Golden bow.
A golden bow?
I can't tell you how many
Oh.
hours I've spent in that temple staring at it, trying to figure out how to retrieve it without breaking you know what.
But? Is it a butt?
Oh, gods no. If you tried that, we'd all be dead within moments, I'm sure.
Mm.
No, here's what I propose. You give your bow to me. I cover it in a thin layer of gold leaf.
He's sort of our Jason Statham. Sort of our
You
wily
enter the shrine,
thief.
extinguish the braziers, and under cover of darkness, swap out the fake for the original. It's not theft exactly, it's more of a trade. But make no mistake, this is a dangerous path, and there's no way of knowing where it will lead. But in my experience, all the best adventures begin with a risky first step. Now,
He's
you
got
must
that
have
right.
questions.
Will you
Ask
give
away.
us minimum $2,000 for this?
Good question.
Because the gods would see you, of course. Hence my proposal. I'm more of an ideas man, whereas you're obviously the more resourceful and heroic type. I have complete
Thank you.
confidence in you. When Prometheus stole fire from the gods and became a hero to all mankind, do you think he was worried about the danger?
Yes.
Archaeologist insight.
Only because he
Yeah.
was silly enough to get caught.
That's all the questions I had.
So, are you in, partner?
Are we gonna do it?
Yeah, let's try it.
Oh, if you don't like action or horror elements, decline. Oh, I'll do it.
Oh, do it.
Wonderful. Now, if you'll hand over your bow, I can get started applying a
Whoa.
layer of gold leaf. This is a quality weapon.
Odd Linguist is trying to be the new TJ.
And here we are, a gold leaf bow.
That's Odd Linguist. Is it cool? Tell me everything. Are you
Tell
seeing us?
Everything.
So right now, Odd Linguist is probably seeing us floating in like real space as he does other
What?
things.
Does it look like we're sitting on your couch?
Are we on your couch right now?
Are we on your couch?
Are we on your couch? You have to tell us if we're on your couch.
Are we on your couch?
Are we all though? Are we though?
Are we though? Are we sitting up by your pinball machine? Like, wow.
Oh, whoa.
Oh, cool. Here, we'll do this, and then you put your wife between us.
Wait.
Nailed it.
Are you doing it?
Did we do it? Take a picture.
Take a picture of it.
I don't understand how the goggles work. Is that clear?
Now I've gone and unlocked the Shrine of Diana for you, so as quick as
I
you
want to
can,
hear if these
head
things are
on
cool,
inside.
Odd Linguist.
It's just at the end of the street on the left. May the
Bye,
gods not
Trilanus.
watch over
Trilanus
you.
is going to work. We'll see you in a little bit, hopefully.
Okay, see you, Trilanus.
Happy Trilanus Monday.
Happy Trilanus Monday tonight.
Fortune smile on you, sister.
Thanks. Oh, yeah, let's save.
Eddie thinks that guy sounds Australian, and he just is that right? I can bad at deciphering accents out of context sometimes.
No, that's definitely like Cockney or something.
He's got something happening though.
What are all these bugs up here? Oh, that's
Ooh,
like
is it a
it's a
hive?
nest. Yeah.
Oh.
Do we think we're gonna make the bugs mad? Uh-oh.
We have 20 arrows. Where's our bow? Fake golden bow. Can I like use? Oh, here we go.
Ooh, Sprite and almond milk. Gross bits.
I mean, I kind of want to shoot these bugs down.
Do it. I want to see what happens when that hive comes down. Anything? Anything?
No.
By the way, I think the first rule of archery is don't shoot an arrow directly over your head like that, but...
No, you know, you would say that.
Have I told the story how I was an archery teacher for one day?
What? I don't know this story.
I got certified in beginner's archery.
Many shall suffer.
Oh, I should go. Oh, the door's locked, actually.
Oh no, no, what happens if you don't make it? Are we just gonna pass out, or can we see ourselves turn to gold? Because that's cool. I want to see our hands turn to gold.
Oh!
Oh, I wanted to see them gold. But I liked that.
Fight some bees. Okay, tell me about being an archery teacher.
The summer after I graduated college, my friend and I decided that we were going to be camp counselors for a summer as like sort of a last kind of hurrah. And we signed up for this camp, and there was a series of sketchy things about this camp, including that they were like, hey, anyone want to be an archery instructor? And I said, okay. And then for like 3 hours, they taught us archery, and I became literally certified like beginner's archery instructor. And I was apparently put on some kind of list because separately months later, I got an email from someone that was like, hey, I see that you're an archery instructor in the like Nashville area. Can you come teach this class? And I was like, no,
I
don't
can't.
want me to do that. I learned it in 3 hours. Anyway, so I think I taught 1 day's worth of archery classes. And then by the next day, my friend and I were like, this camp is too sketchy. And we bailed. It's the only, I think the only job I've only quit 2 jobs in my life. And it was sort of a dramatic exit, but it was a really sketchy, and we didn't want to spend the whole summer there, so we left.
Wow, that's good. I'm kind of glad you did.
I'm glad I did too. It was a bad scene.
The only time I've like bailed on a job is when I really needed a job, but I didn't like have any good leads, and I went down to Panera where Logan was working at the time, and I applied there, and they were like, okay, we can take you. Show up this day and get trained for how to do it. And so I had to go like buy khaki pants, because that's what they wanted, and walk down to Panera like on the Monday. And I got there and they were like, oh, the guy who's supposed to train you isn't here. You can't work today. And I was like, okay. And I went home, and I've never called them back, and I probably dodged a few of their calls, and I never went back.
Yeah. You just like, you didn't have them in your phones. Like someone called, and how could you have known it was them?
No way to know. I want to shoot this lady with an arrow. Is that okay?
You gotta follow your heart. Yeah, I mean, she's been nothing but nice to us, but go for it. Oh,
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
The consequences were so quick. You shot another person now, Ryan?
Don't worry, none of this happened.
Everybody, hide!
I don't think these guys are killable.
No, they're like automatrons.
Automatons?
Automatons?
Oh, she's got a bunch of arrows sticking out of her now. Yeah, Zach, I didn't want to work in food service either, but I still ended up working at McDonald's and Chick-fil-A.
I get it, Zach. I've had so many places reject me because of various reasons.
Yeah.
UPS must be I always think UPS is a hard gig, though.
I wonder if there's a way to do this. Is it in my, like, quests? Oh, extinguish the braziers so they don't see me.
Oh, they did say that and I didn't process it. Is that the flames?
Yeah.
Oh, I see. Oh, that's it? You just like push a button that says extinguish? I thought it was gonna be a bit more of a puzzle.
Everything's cool, everything's cool, everything's cool, everything's cool.
Automatons are gone.
So, it's cool.
How many shots up?
Is that you, partner? Do you have the bow?
Yay! Unlingo sent us a picture of us being cool.
Okay, hold on, I gotta look at this. This is an emergency.
Oh, poor sweet
Whoa.
Christopher T. Oddlinguist did this just for us.
This
Whoa, cool.
Oh, that's cool. What's even crazier is this link opened in an iCloud Photos app I did not know this computer had.
Oh, mine just opened in a browser. That's funny.
You're on a Mac.
I know, but I'm in Safari, so I bet it just
Oh.
auto-opened. If I was in Chrome, it wouldn't. Maybe it didn't. Also, Ryan, I've deleted everything.
Yeah.
Whoa, cool.
That's
We're just
pretty
like
good, Chris.
floating around.
Wonderful. Just go ahead and
Chris
slide
is like
under the door.
actively trying to look away from us, and he can't.
A
You
little
locked
bit
us in.
Slow, aren't you? Yes, I locked you in, and until you give me my bow, you're gonna stay in there, like Tantalus in Tartarus.
Okay.
No, technically, I never said that. I said if we were to split all those riches between the two of us, infinite wealth is still infinite. It's hardly my
I
fault if
see.
you can't tell the difference between a hypothetical and a promise, now is it? Oh, I do love a good loophole.
Okay, I kind of, to be honest, thought that this storyline would sort of dead end, but did we just like choose a bad branch and now we're like in league with this guy?
I mean, we stole the bow, but we were able to extinguish the flames, and it's weird that worked, that the gods were like, I don't know, I guess it's fine.
Sounds like a loophole.
You're just gonna have to take your chances, I'm afraid. The bow, now. And don't even think about giving me the fake one. I'll recognize my own handiwork.
Yeah, I'm finding another way out.
Yeah.
I would reconsider my position quickly if I were you. I'm not sure if you noticed, but you're stuck in there with a hornet's nest, and they can be rather aggressive toward intruders.
I can make
I don't know, we
gold,
shot them
though.
with several arrows and they were
27
fine.
hornet stings to kill a man. But I always wondered how anyone could have known that. Let's find out how many it takes to kill a woman, shall we?
Well, don't shoot at it.
Yeah, but I can make it gold now.
Oh, genius,
Look at
Ryan.
that, right?
Genius. Good job. That's smart. That's smarts.
That's cool, right?
That's really cool. Good idea.
Oh, some more arrows. Great. It is a Nancy Drew shack.
Yeah.
So, Odd
It
Linguist,
was awesome. It was awesome, Chris.
I have to know, like, what convinced you to spend the cash on the Apple Vision Pro, and are you enjoying it so far, and do you have any specific things that are, like, really cool on it?
Ryan wants your like full YouTube review.
I kind of do. I mean, like, I feel like I'm not going to buy one anytime soon, but, like, I am kind of jealous because they seem like, it doesn't seem like it's useful that much. It just seems really cool.
Now you have, so this is, I guess I don't fully know the or I've heard about these that they're cool, but I don't quite understand how they're different than other VR glasses.
So it's sort of, I mean, I think Chris probably would be able to tell me better, but it's like AR, it's like augmented reality, so you can see through it and stuff appears in real world. It's not just all virtual.
Oh, I just processed that difference. I see. It's on top of what you're seeing.
Yes. Like, in that picture he sent, we're in the living room, not...
Yes, I guess I didn't realize till this moment that the VR glasses don't do that. Oh.
I mean, some VR glasses
No,
do,
Chris,
but-
we're pro good purchases. They're not bad with money.
No, yeah, come on.
You're following your bliss.
What am I supposed to shoot? It's all... I need to shoot something.
It did?
Yeah.
Oh.
If I get closer, it says shoot it.
Shoot this guy?
Oh,
Shoot
turn the algae to gold.
Oh, so you can walk on it.
Yeah. Okay.
How many arrows do you have? Do you run out eventually?
I have 35 right now.
Oh, I see.
This is kind of a cool power to have. That algae did commit crimes.
Oh my gosh! So 15 years at UPS. Hey, congrats, Zach.
Hey, that's great.
Yeah, I'm sure it's a good job. It's hard work too. And thank you for your service because you got the world through the pandemic.
Absolutely.
Like, no joke. I'm not being facetious. Zach's a
My
hero.
beloved Galatea, I write this so that one day, when we're finally together, you will understand what I've done and why I had to do it. The others will call me mad or a monster.
I'm the protagonist!
What they think. Everything I'm doing here, I'm doing for you. My beloved Galatea.
No.
I write
My
this
beloved
so that
gelato.
one day, when we're finally together,
Hold space.
you will
no.
understand what I've done and why I had to do it. The others will
Who was
call
that
me
signed
mad
by? Oh, Navy
or
Eyes.
Somebody thinks he's an internet boy.
they think. Everything I'm doing here, I'm doing for you. I'll start.
Everything I do for you.
Soon after my
If you're looking
arrival
for a
here,
war, here's
as
World
I
War
walked
II.
down a corridor lined with golden statues, I thought I heard a whisper behind me. A rasp of air, as if vocal cords of metal strained to say a word or two. I tried to dismiss the idea, tried to concentrate on my work as the city's medic, but that tortured whisper
Did you
haunted me.
put the scroll on audiobook and you're
Yeah.
listening as you go?
Yeah, they were like, feature, you can put this down and still listen to it.
To the statue
Oh.
of a Roman woman wearing a stola.
This is how we
Her
climb up that
face
other
was
one.
contorted with anguish and fear, and disturbingly, it was as if she was looking right at me. As I walked past her, I heard that strained whisper again.
Don't
And
fuck
turning
me.
back, I discovered that even though I had moved,
Sorry, it's funny while you're reading the letter to also die.
Anyway, what I was saying was...
Like you were trying to read it as you go, like Belle.
Yep, and I distracted myself. Oh, that was annoying. I wonder how much I'll have to redo.
It sounds cool. Like
Yeah, it does.
Ah, you didn't check the doors or the drawers, right?
I didn't check my doors and drawers.
Galatea, I write this so that one day, when we're finally together, you will understand what I've done.
That's cool, Chris. I'm glad you tried it out.
The others will call me mad or a monster.
That is really cool.
I'm sure there's all kind of stuff you can do with
Everything I'm
it.
doing here, I'm doing for you. I'll start at the beginning. Soon after my arrival here, as I walked down a corridor lined with golden statues, I thought I heard a whisper behind me.
Okay, so she's talking about hearing the
A
statues
rasp
for the
of
first
air,
time.
As if vocal
Yes.
cords of metal strained to say a word or two. I tried to dismiss the idea, tried to concentrate on my work as the city's medic, but that tortured whisper haunted me. Weeks later, in the hallway to the bathhouse, I heard it again and found myself drawn to the statue of a
Ooh, there's
Roman
butterflies.
woman wearing a stola. Her face
A
was
stola?
contorted with anguish and
I barely
fear.
know it.
And disturbingly, it was as if she was looking right at me. As I walked past her,
You paused, or is it paused on my
I
side?
think it's loading the next
I
bit.
heard that
Okay.
strained whisper again. And turning back, I discovered that even though I had moved, she was still looking right into my soul. That was when it dawned on me. This was no statue. This was a woman trapped within that golden prison. Naturally, I told the others, but when I could not reproduce the results of my experiment, they would not believe me.
Experiment being walk past woman.
I knew the full horror of this place. Immobilized within these statues are living
Are we gonna go break her out?
beings. It was that day, my love, that my heart broke.
Well, how does it help that being metal? Or that being gold?
Nothing. I was just playing around. I'm sorry.
Okay, I know. I thought the game was letting you do that, and I was like, that doesn't make any sense. So now you're sort of like a gold assassin. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
This game got real cool.
Yeah, I'm into it. I like that you found a new way out, and now you're like in a James Bond mission.
Yeah. I could have just given the guy the bow, but that would probably have been a bad idea. He shouldn't have this power.
No.
Only me.
Oh. So Navia's behind these doors, was that right?
I guess so. She must have been in here. She locked herself in the palace. I don't know if we've come up to the palace yet. We might meet her here. But she was like writing to another woman, I think a woman, Galeta or something, saying like, hey, this all went bad. She locked herself away in a different loading zone. That's exactly right.
Mm-hmm. So she's not
sure.
in that room that you're trying to get into?
Oh, I don't know.
Is
I'm not
this
sure
the,
what was
Is this
back
the
there.
palace? Okay. Oh boy. Oh boy.
Oh, I have to.
Oh, we got it.
Oh, she said thank you.
That's terrifying. Thanks, Bonk. So why are some of them coming alive?
So you can tell that these ones are like full humans, but these are like peeled,
Yeah.
like zombie people.
Ooh.
I mean, I guess that doesn't answer your question, but visually they look different.
Oh, gelato, right. Gelato, yeah.
Gelada, yeah. What's your favorite flavor of gelato?
I like the one where she went to Italy with her daughter.
Okay.
That was like a real A to D. What's that chef's name that is really thin but Italian? Sorry, that's a bad way to describe a human. You know what I mean though? She's like
thin but surprisingly Italian.
Wow, Ryan, you're in a zombie shoot 'em up game now, and I'm liking it. I like the twist.
Great, right?
Oh no! Oh, but you gotta find a new bow or something, or a new arrow set soon. That's a meme. Hey, you can clip that. You can clip that one, Chris, and put it in your goggles.
Clip it and put it in your goggles. Hey, you know what, Chris? Clip it and put it in your goggles, all right? I don't want to hear it.
I just think that'd be fun to put her like in your living room sometimes.
It would be. Whoop.
That's funny, Zach. I really liked that one.
Oh boy.
He says kicking a statue in the butt. is really
I
hitting
saw
rock
it.
bottom. Did you get it, Ryan? Are you putting it together though?
Been doing it.
Fish sauce.
Hey guys.
Hey guys.
Yeah, I'll leave you live. Okay, wants me to go down there.
Uh-oh.
So Navia was up here, right? And she's like, you shouldn't be here. Can I go in here?
I don't know. I assumed that room that was all like barricaded was where she was, but I'm not sure.
Well, she appeared on the balcony up there.
Oh, I didn't notice that.
Yeah. I guess we go down here.
So is this her house?
I think this must be the palace.
It's not going great at the palace. Oh,
Isn't it
kick
cool?
their
that
butts.
You can goldify the algae and freeze all of them at once. Isn't that neat?
Yeah, I was thinking that. I like that the ones in the back all froze themselves. Like flamingos in a pond.
It's really fun to kick them. Clip that and put it in your goggles. More arrows? Yeah.
Oh, hello? For just a second, they feel like, am I on? Is that my cue? And then they're like, what?
That's true. They are sort of like, oh, did he come close enough?
I didn't hear it. Is that my cue light? Whoa!
Wait, that should have done it, right?
I know, you didn't get their feet in the algae quite yet.
Okay. Yeah, this is the original Call of Duty Zombies.
Could you shoot a butterfly and then it becomes gold and then just put it in your pocket as like a nice souvenir of your time?
I could, yeah, like a real just nice memento, like a keepsake.
I think you're gonna want to remember this, is all I'm saying.
I think you're probably right.
So is this a total side game? Because you had those options that was like, if you don't like horror and zombies, don't go down this path.
Yeah, I wonder if we could have skipped this. I'm really glad we didn't. It's fun as hell.
Yeah.
Is there algae over there?
No. Not enough. Oh, there's a third one. You didn't see the third one.
I didn't. Money. How many monies do we have? It's 164. Not exactly the 2,000 we want, but
Okay, well, you know, put it in the savings account and high yield.
Okay, so we jump up here. We go that way. We can also go this way, right? Is there something cool back here that we missed?
I don't know. I've lost total track of where you came from and where this is in relation to it.
I guess this is just...
You're right, Pips. That's a good lesson to learn. You're right. Leave nothing but footprints.
That's true. You're right. That's a hard lesson.
Yeah. I will say you're leaving it better than you found it because, you know...
More gold.
When you found it, there was a lot of zombies, so...
That's true. And 0 sweet gold.
Yeah, statues. Plus, you seem to be doing mercy killings, which that's nice.
That is nice.
If you've gotta kill a skeleton zombie to make it turn gold, if you've gotta do it, then let it be through mercy.
If you have to.
Yeah. Like, we're assuming a world in which you have to do it.
If you really do have
then
to.
Let it be a mercy killing. That zombie got confused by pots. That's the one human characteristic it still had.
As it couldn't quite navigate pots very well.
Couldn't quite get a pot off a shelf.
It was its last gasp of humanity, was being confused by cookware.
Yeah, that's nice, actually. It's poetic.
It is. Wine pouch.
I'm having a hard time believing this is the palace. It seemed like an abandoned wasteland. The magistrate, when they get a new magistrate, they're gonna do a total rehab.
we go.
Oh.
Okay. I was thinking I couldn't hit them in the head. I thought, because they looked like they were protected. Maybe some are and some aren't. I'm gonna kick over every single one I do, by the way.
Yeah, that's your right.
Thank you. Well, that's where
Plus,
I
you
was.
gotta earn money.
Yeah. I should be taking
Yeah,
chips.
those are the rules at Yellowstone. With real golden flakes inside? Insane. I've seen that. I haven't seen it at restaurants. I have not been to those fancy restaurants, but I know that that is a thing in restaurants that they put like gold flakes on ice cream and stuff.
Yeah.
Seems like a waste of perfectly good ice cream.
My beloved
I kind of agree.
After I learned the terrible truth about the golden statues, I wandered the city as if in a nightmare.
I would too.
What must life be like for these poor souls, entombed in gold, but kept alive somehow?
Not great.
Trapped in their own personal Tartarus, consigned to eternal torment, too horrific for any sane mind to comprehend. I tried to offer them what small mercies I could. I began to talk to them, to keep them company. I'd imagine backstories for them, give them names, and tell them of the world.
Well, now it's a little insulting, because now you're just making up things about them,
As the
you know.
others became more concerned by my charity, I sought solitude from them.
Don't you think that'd be more annoying? Like if you can't talk and you're like, "Hey, Carl the plumber," and you're like, "My name's Javier and I'm a neurosurgeon."
And sharing
Why? How wrong could she have been?
My mind turned to those of Apollo and Daphne, Perseus and Medusa, and Pygmalion and
He just happened to be changing his toilet pump when he was attacked.
The one time.
And who, praying to Aphrodite for aid, discovered that his beloved Galatea had come to life. It was then that I heard you whisper to me, Galatea. Forgive me. I know that is not your real name, just one I have borrowed from a story.
Oh, she's talking to one of the statues.
so she's-
When I turned to look at you, I saw the most exquisitely beautiful woman I have ever known. Your face, forever frozen
Your
in a
face.
look of haunting sadness. Our
Hey,
meeting
Julianus.
gave me new purpose. To free
So
you from
Ryan,
your golden
instead
prison,
of giving the
so
golden
that I
bow
might
to
one
the
day
thief
hear you
guy,
speak.
he was like, "I'm gonna find another way out," and then did a crazy Indiana Jones move where he turned a hornet's nest into gold and it broke through the floor and he found an underground world. And now this turned into a zombie first-person shooter game, and we're into it.
We're here for it.
We're also collecting money, which I think is gonna help us later. And we're learning some backstory about like that the statues are real people that have been frozen.
Oh, did I?
But Ryan's mercy killing them because I think this helps them. Because now they just get to be out of their misery, we think.
Yeah, it feels like they're happier.
A couple of them have said thank you.
Yeah.
Unless they're just overly polite.
Or they're being really
By
sarcastic.
Yeah, they're like, oh, gee, thanks.
Thanks. This is
This
just
all,
what
this is
I
all
wanted.
I needed.
I'm also kicking absolutely everybody over, and I really love it. Is everyone enjoying
Yeah.
this as much as I am?
We're liking it.
Okay.
No one can enjoy it as much as you.
No. Does this say openable door? No, I have to go around. Okay. Oh, what's this?
So what's that thing that
okay.
says you're 90? What is it tracking you towards?
My next objective, because the thing that I have currently tracking is this gilding mission. Decius wants me to help obtain a golden bow, and so now my thing was to escape. So reach the front of the palace is my next objective, and it's showing me that the front of the palace is 90,
over there.
93 meters in that direction. I just wanted to see what was over here because this wasn't the critical path. Can I get? Oh, have I already been here? Maybe I've already been here. Okay. Okay, so we gotta go this way.
Well, now, Eddie, you set us up for a gold pun, and we did not, and then we missed it.
All right.
All right, says Ryan. Ryan's already finding this real work a day. He's like, all right. Get up every morning, gotta kill a castle full of gold zombies. All right.
All right.
Kick them over with their little gold butts. Oh. Now you're in just the attic.
Make it stop.
Hey guys.
Someone's crying.
I can't get through here. Oh.
No problem. Oh! Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh!
Uh-oh!
Help us.
Help us. It's nothing, right?
You kill me. Promise you do. Promise you do. Promise you do.
Whoa!
Kill me.
Darling, you kill me. At first I thought it was defenestration.
Pips was pointing out the crazy physics of the golden objects bouncing around, and you're right. Now that I've seen it through your eyes, it is hilarious. They're like, bang, 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 bang. Once you kill them, it's really good.
It is really good. Okay. Okay, we gotta go this way, but this is blocked. We gotta go around. Whoa!
It was a fool's gold pun. Okay, I have just recently discovered this is a whole thing, Trilanus. Trilanus is talking about Alan Quartermain and the Lost City of Gold, or Alan Quartermain in general, I've just discovered is a thing.
Right.
So, like, there's the one story that there's been, like, several movies of that's, like, the mines? Something about mines?
Yeah, that sounds right. I know there's a lot of Alan Quartermain stories.
I watched one of them, but I don't think I watched Lost City of Gold. Wait, maybe I did? I found a bunch of them on, like, Pluto or Tubi or something, and I was briefly fascinated with them. Let's see which one I watched.
Now, how old was it? Because they've been making them for, like, ever, right? They're, like, 1800 stories.
Yeah.
So I know he's in the public domain.
Not a really old one, but a relatively old one. And then I discovered that the same movie has been made, or the same story has been made over and over again with a bunch of different stars.
Gotcha.
Okay, I watched Solomon's Mine.
Yeah, that's familiar, yeah.
With Richard Chamberlain and Sharon Stone.
Oh man, that's actually, I didn't realize there was that one that sort of new and high profile, which like Sharon Stone.
Yeah, in the 80s. And then, so Lost City of Gold also looks like it's Richard Chamberlain and Sharon Stone. They did 3 of them together.
Oh, I didn't know that at all. Well, remind me, what do I know Richard Chamberlain from?
Maybe I've only seen 2 of them. Oh, Swayze did one.
Oh, as Quartermain?
Yeah, and Allison Doody.
Oh, I vaguely know that name.
My beloved Galatea.
Yeah, me too. I don't know it very well.
My
Oh, wow. And then
tastes
one is coming out, or maybe already came out in
souls from my
2023.
My beloved Galatea.
What do I know Richard Chamberlain from?
Trilanus is saying Shogun.
Oh, I don't know Shogun. I know of it. I'm sorry.
Yeah, hold on. Let me find. You'll definitely know this guy, but it took me a while to figure out what I knew him from, too. Let's see. He's been in a bunch of the kinds of movies I know you've seen.
Oh.
The Swarm, The Last Wave.
So a real
He's in one of the
80s boy.
Count of Monte Cristo. He's done a couple Three Musketeers, it looks like. What did I know him from, though, when I finally looked it up? He's in the 11th Hour TV series.
Oh.
1963. Riverboat. Let's see. Last Wave, Thornbirds. Nightmare Cinema.
This is terrifying, by the way.
What?
So the whole thing was she tried to, the peeled statues that are attacking us are people that Navia tried to cure of the goldness. So she basically chiseled a gold away, but underneath was like, it was so connected that she was just pulling off like muscle and like flesh and stuff. But it was living under there, and so like she peeled enough away for them to be able to move, but they just became like horrible zombie husks. And she's like, I'm not going to try to free you, Galatino, until I get it right. So don't worry, but I'm working on it. And she's like creating all these zombies.
Oh no!
It's wild. I love it. Whoops!
And saying Chamberlain was the first person to play Jason Bourne.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Do you recognize this guy, Ryan?
Oh, yeah. Is there a younger picture of him?
Yeah, let me find... what's this movie from?
That looks vaguely familiar to me.
Okay, I think I recognize sort of this era. Oh, sorry, it's not focusing great. Let me find you another picture. But what's this from? Oh, this is from Shogun.
Oh, vaguely.
I think he's been in a bunch of like horror movies I feel like we've seen.
I feel bad not knowing him. I feels like he's right in my wheelhouse. I got to, I'm sure I probably would know him. I'm not 100% from those pictures, but.
Yeah, I can't quite pin it down what I know him from either.
Whoa. Need some more arrows.
Now I'm just dreamily looking at pictures of Richard Chamberlain.
You're not the first. You won't be the last.
Oh, here's some...
I never watched Chuck, Ann. Was Chuck good? Should I go back to it?
Yeah, should I go back to it too?
That seems like an Ashley show, Chuck.
Yeah. I almost finished Monk.
Oh yeah, you gotta finish your project. Yeah, Ashley?
I went back.
Ashley, you gotta finish your project.
Okay, but just one more video game. I almost finished Monk. I watched all of Leverage I watched all of Leverage Redemption, which is the the new series.
Right.
I didn't go back and start and watch all of Leverage. I was like, I can't do that.
That's a project.
Oops, sorry. My headphones are caught. Okay.
Okay, Anne, I got you.
Yeah. Oh, what is she doing now?
What? What?
Ah!
And you must be the wretched snake. Who
So you
broke
must be
into my
Navia.
palace and disturbed my experiments. And worst of all, look at what you made me do to her. This never would have happened if you just stayed away. You're going to pay for that.
Oh,
Wait a minute.
she's got cool.
Wait a minute. This is also the person we were supposed to ask for a cure for rheumatism, so let's get to that.
Okay,
I know
let's
you're
think
crazy.
about it.
I say if you attack me, we'll both end up encased in gold.
Yes.
And you think I care about that? I don't care what happens to
I
me,
don't care
as
about
long
that.
as you get what you
Ooh,
deserve.
wee, oh, I look just like Buddy Holly.
This has nothing to do with me.
Liar. I locked and barred the gate. I left a message warning you all to leave me alone. I just wanted to do my experiments in peace for her. And now look at her. You made me turn the most beautiful woman I've ever seen into this. Look at her. She's in agony. All I wanted was to spend
talk
my
about
last
your pain,
moments with
Nivea.
her, to see her beautiful face, to hear her speak freely, instead of in those cryptic whispers. But as soon as I began my work, she stopped whispering to me.
Well,
and now I
that could have been a
she
sign.
started whispering to
Yeah.
you instead. What's so special about you?
Oh, so I've been killing the statues and kicking them in the butt. Did you try that?
Have you tried even a little bit of that?
It sounds like you've lost your mind. It's not just the statues from me. A lot of them, but it's always the same voice. Okay.
Zach, you felt an earthquake? Are you okay?
Uh-oh.
Get to someplace safe.
Whoa.
Very mild one. Okay, good.
Ooh, scary, Zach.
What do you mean, the same voice? Yes. I remember when they used to whisper to me. They did sound similar. I just
You and the
thought it was
family are
because
good,
all
though? Wasn't
voices
too bad,
sound the
Zach?
same when they whisper. But now that I think about it, they were all benevolent and seemed to share a common knowledge.
See,
But if
science.
these bodies are mere conduits for that one voice, then this body is nobody. And everything I've done here was... Wait, I see what you're doing. You're trying to steal her away from me.
I just want a cure for
Are you
rheumatism.
planning to wait
Yeah.
until I've done all the hard work, then swoop in? Is that it?
I don't want credit for any of this, ma'am.
No. Listen, should we say that's crazy talk or no, I swear? I don't want to call her crazy.
I wouldn't call the woman crazy, yeah.
Liar.
Oh, good, Zach. I'm glad
to
you're
steal her
cool.
away from
That's
me.
good.
And now look what you made me do. Give me one good reason why I shouldn't peel you too.
Oh.
It's hard because I don't want to just leave. I do have... We should stop this.
Questions about rheumatoid arthritis.
I don't want to draw the bow unless we have to.
Okay.
What? What are you talking about?
Yeah, I got trapped in tunnels under the city.
Wait.
Yeah.
So you're saying you weren't coming for us?
I never had any
No, I never had
intention for-
intention. I just
I did
happened to be
all this.
carrying bows and
I
arrows.
ruined her. For nothing. What have I done?
Yeah.
Oh God, I feel sick. I can't bear the thought of her being like this. And in so much pain.
I don't
It's
like
the
that she's
air
carrying a
coming
weapon.
into contact
No.
with her flesh. It's agonizing for them.
Well, then
The
why do you
only
keep...
way to fix it will be to break the golden rule and let it run its course. At least that way she'd be golden again, and we'd be together. All it would take is one little cut.
Wait.
Wait, I can undo all of this if you tell me the treatment for rheumatism. I'm going with it.
Yeah.
It's too late. There's nothing you can do. I have to do this. I'm sorry.
2 Tylenol every 6 hours.
That's a stopgap. I mean, if we covering her in gold again does feel ethical. I mean, that's what we're doing with all the other statues, and they seem happy about it.
Yeah.
Like, we're not solving the problem of them being trapped, but they are in constant pain as long as they're exposed to the air. Covering them in gold again seems to be preferable, right?
Yeah, and it seems to be like when you get covered in gold the second time, I think you do just die, because they're all like, oh, thank you.
But what if they're saying thank you because they're just not in pain anymore, but they're still somehow...
Oh, but they're also like, I want to die, and when you shoot them, they say thank you. So it does seem like it's better.
That's fair. Okay, let's say cover in gold.
What? How?
This golden bow is the weapon.
Really? I'm not sure I believe you.
Yeah.
I'll prove it.
If you can undo this mess, I'll tell you what you need to know. But if you're lying to me, I'll break the golden rule and kill you and everyone else in this city.
She's got to smell great, too.
Yeah, she probably smells like I do.
Can I talk to Galatea? No. It says I can, but I can't. Okay.
Hey, gal pal.
You did it. You took away her pain. I don't know what to say. Thank you.
No problem.
I swear I will never harm her again. I swear it.
Yeah, is your arm maybe gold, Ashley?
Company.
I can cash in.
Poor souls. What can be done for them? I've tried everything I can. I feel
I haven't seen it in a while. Like, I had turned away when they did the procedure, so they might have turned it gold. I wouldn't have known.
In any case,
and then covered it up really quick. That's why it's so heavy.
The treatment for rheumatism is willow bark. I believe there's a pot of it already in the Shrine of Apollo. Now, please leave. The door here leads out onto the palace balcony. You should be able to make your way down from there.
I wonder what would have happened if we like skipped a bunch of that and still got to her.
Yeah.
To ask about the rheumatoid arthritis or whatever we were asking about.
Yeah, I wonder if we would have had to have done this eventually. It seems like the golden bow is a pretty big mechanic, so I imagine we would eventually have to do it, right? But I don't know, maybe not. Maybe we could give him the golden bow. If we had given him the golden bow, I wonder if he would have killed us. Maybe he just kills us and then we have to restart. You know, and so it forces you to not... Because, like, I wonder if you can escape that timeline without the golden bow and he has it. And then you don't have it the next time.
And you just, like
can you get it again?
I wonder if you just, like, get it back again. I wonder if you make some other deal with him or something.
Yeah, maybe.
You have to go find something else.
That'd be interesting to try and see what happens. I wonder... I guess there's also... When it restarts, there'll be another golden bow. Because, like, we're going back in time, but we'll still have the one that we brought.
Oh, we get endless golden bows.
Endless golden bows.
Is that how we make... How much money do we have?
I don't know. I can't check right now. But because before I click goodbye, Navia, I want to ask you an important question. Which is, if your arm had actually turned to gold, how much do you think that would be worth? Let's find out.
This is a good question. So I attempted to weigh my cast, which is not technically a cast, it's a splint. I attempted to weigh it by draping as loose as I could, draping this arm on a kitchen scale.
Real loose.
And then putting this arm on a kitchen scale and subtracting the weight of this arm from the weight of this arm, assuming that my arms are roughly the same weight.
Okay.
And it's a little under 2 pounds. I mean, this is really bad science, but...
Yeah. The numbers I'm seeing are between 7 and 10 pounds for an arm.
No, but just the splint.
Oh, just the splint. Okay.
Just the splint was like 1.5 pounds.
All right, let's round it to an even 10 pounds, let's say, for an arm.
Okay.
That seems to be up to the shoulder probably, but like we'll just use it as that's what we have. So
okay.
10 pounds of gold worth. Troy pounds?
Phipps keeps pitching game shows. First it was, I'll fix your life if you tell me how to fix rheumatism. And the next one is, guess the weight of your arm in gold.
How much do you think 10 pounds of gold is worth?
Oh,
gold is in Troy pounds?
$10,000.
Yeah, but arms are in regular pounds, Anne. So I feel like I do want to use regular pounds. No, and you're way low.
Oh, 100,000 pounds.
Low.
What? £1 million?
No. Well,
just keep adding zeros.
$500,000. Are you answering in dollars or pounds? Now
I am answering in dollars, but I was in the habit of saying pounds, so I just kept it. I thought we were doing pounds to pounds to pounds.
Okay, pounds to pounds.
$500,000.
Little lower.
$300,000.
Yes.
What?
It's $300,000 about for 10 pounds of gold. So, the obvious question, if you had an arm made of gold, would you cut the arm off for the money?
Yes.
Right?
Because I mean, we're assuming that the gold arm isn't functional.
That's actually a good point, because I was thinking, what if the gold arm, you would lose the arm? But yeah, I guess if you had a big metal arm, not only would it be infunctional, it would weigh a lot.
Yeah, and so I cut it off. I mean, I go to a hospital. I don't do it myself.
It would actually be worth way more than that, because your arm is 10 pounds of flesh, but it would be way heavier in gold.
Yeah.
So it would actually be worth way more.
Yes, you're right. Yeah, I would cut it off safely.
Safely?
And...
Who would you ask to do that?
Well, here's the thing is, well, that's tricky. You would have to trust someone, because they'd have to put you out.
They'd have to put you out.
Put you under. So you have to trust someone not to take the arm.
Yeah, because that's easy money.
Yeah.
I mean, you'd have to have some associate that goes to the hospital with you and watches the doctors and transfers it
security.
Over. Yeah.
Private security.
Yeah. That's true. Anne says you could cut off, if you cut in the gold instead of the flesh, it takes longer, but then you could do it at home. You don't feel anything.
I sacrifice a smidge of the gold, but that's cool, because then I have a little bit of it with me.
A gold cap.
Yeah. That's cool.
But now you need to go to a metal person to make that a nice clean cut.
Yeah.
Otherwise, you're going to
polish
mutilate
it down.
Yeah.
And then I assume either I just decide that it's cool, I'm going to not have that part of my arm now.
Mm-hmm.
People do. Lots of people have that. Or surely with my proceeds, I could get some kind of cool bionic arm.
Yeah. At the very least, a very good prosthetic. A
really
you might
good,
even be able to get something functional. Yeah.
Yeah. Or at least, useful, a tool.
Yeah.
In James Bond, he has a wrench hand.
He's got a wrench hand. The one guy does.
And in the beginning of the movie, you're like, that doesn't seem practical. But that wrench hand comes in handy.
He's gonna use it. That's Chekhov's wrench hand. You're gonna see it in action. Yeah,
definitely.
Yeah.
So I would definitely cut it off. I mean, it requires a lot of faith, but the question is, how famous have I become by having one arm in gold?
You gotta be super famous at that point.
So that creates a little bit of a tricky dynamic, I think.
You go on all the talk shows first.
You're too in the public eye, and people are trying to get at you.
That's interesting. Yeah. Yeah, maybe you have to keep it quiet, because people are just gonna want a piece of that arm.
Yeah. Or could I play it cool and pretend I don't have a golden arm and
Yeah,
like
Definitely
periodically,
no one would notice.
like I could wear long sleeves and a glove. But it is really heavy, so I would have to pretend. I would have to put it in a sling
Yeah.
or whatever. And then periodically, could I just like pop off a finger, like if I needed to, you know, like
Tip at a
But-
bar.
yeah, buy, you know, like, oh, I'll pop a finger now and buy a little apartment. Or like, okay, then I'll pop off a finger or whatever it is, you know?
Okay.
You could do it in pieces, I guess is what I'm saying.
So I feel like a better way to do this is what is the volume of a human arm, right?
Yeah, that's good. Their mass.
Body segment data.
Oh boy.
This is percentage of total body weight.
Zach, I'm glad you're cool, but I'm sad that the fracking is causing so much drama.
Yeah, me too. All right, I can't find the volume of a human arm.
But can you do like
Oh,
no.
here we go.
Okay. Yes, they should remake Inspector Gadget with April as the girl boss. No, Penny, you're right. April is Ninja Turtles. You were just thinking that because of my dream last time. It would be awkward if I was trying to hide it. It would be awkward if I bumped against something and it went clank every time. You're right. That would be awkward.
That's true.
Yeah.
I can't figure out about the arm. But yes, I just realized I'm searching serial killer type things.
Go. And never return.
Well, we know the head is 8 pounds, right? It's the same as a gallon of milk, roughly.
That's what Jerry Maguire taught us.
That's what Jerry Maguire taught us. Honestly, if Penny from Inspector Gadget and April from Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles teamed up, like that would be my childhood dream. I really, what's the word?
Thunderbird.
Idolized those two. Okay.
Is this the temple again? It's all up to me. Where's what's his face? I want to rub it in his face and turn him into gold.
Punch him.
Oh, shiny.
Who are you and where are you?
Who are you?
Hey.
And where are you? Oh. Hey, buddy.
You.
Oh, she's the one that went
took
crazy
care of
before,
him.
and we accidentally killed by telling her to go into the rubble
An
place.
accident.
Yeah.
So, it's over. Oh God.
Yeah, I wonder,
It's such
Ian.
a
It seems like
relief.
they might.
I really thought we were all going to die. I do have a question though. That shrine, the one I was going to hide in, did you know it was going to collapse?
No.
Really? Then how? Oh, I see. Oh, I should probably keep my big mouth shut then. Sorry. I promise, nobody else will ever know what you did. But I know. That was really clever. Thank you.
Yeah, that's true, Anne.
I'm
You're
glad
right.
you're here.
And we seem to think
Oh,
the statues
speaking
have
of
like
which,
one
welcome.
consciousness now, right?
I'm Fabia.
Yeah.
Sorry, I was a bit frantic before. Need anything?
Yeah, what's your story, Fabia?
Oh, there's not much to tell.
That's like
I
my
mostly
dream
just
game.
bake bread and try to help out where I can. I suppose it all started about 8 months ago. I was living in Rome with my family when I got sick.
I would like a telltale
Terrible
Inspector
timing.
Gadget.
My
Yeah,
pa
excuse
had
me.
just arranged a husband for me, a fisherman's son. I was about to meet him for the first time when I came down with an awful fever. I spent the next
Boogie
week
woogie
in
fever.
bed, Pa paid priests to make offerings to Asclepius, a white rooster, then a goat.
Did you hear how I said boogie woogie fever?
I did. I liked it. I was too distracted by Pa paid. My brain wanted that all to be one like name, and I thought it was like Pa paid Peter to the. I don't know.
Pa paid.
I was getting worse, not better. I remember closing my eyes for a bit, and I guess I must have fell asleep because when I opened them again, I was in a forest by a river. I suppose the driver took off with his fee and left me for dead. Can't say I blame him. I wouldn't have wanted to catch what I
Can't
had either.
say I blame him.
Anyway, I went searching for help.
I blame him.
Stumbled across the trapdoor temple, and here I am.
Trapdoor Temple, going on the list of awesome band names I'm working on.
Woo!
Yeah. I suppose you're right. Hadn't
What
really
kind of
thought
music do you
about
guys
it.
do?
But the gods are mysterious.
Something
Bigo.
a little like this.
What? You've been here a few moments and you're desperate to get out already? Why not give the place a chance before you try to leave?
He's got a great attitude about it.
Delirious works hard on
Oh,
the
night,
farm
Zach.
so I can put food
Night,
on
Zach.
our tables. And Lucretia tries to keep
Glad
us
you hung out.
healthy.
Have a great weekend.
My friend Georgius is always mending our
Congrats on
clothes.
15 years.
And Virgil makes sure these old walls don't fall down around us. Well, he does his best. I'm just saying, there are worse places you could live out your days.
Technically.
Well, I can tell from your funny accent you're not from around here, but that doesn't mean you don't belong.
Yeah, we're the one with
does
the
it?
funny accent.
Yeah.
Oh, I try not to worry about it. I mean, if people are nice
We finally
to
hear
each
our
other,
voice,
we
and
won't
it's
have
like,
anything to worry about, will we?
Buon Natale. We're like the actual Italians. Although ancient Romans didn't have Italian accents.
Have you seen my golden bow?
Thanks. And I like your teeth.
Oh.
They're so
Oh,
white. And
nice.
your toes. Oh, I bet my friend Georgius
Oh,
would like to
it's
get a
a-
look at you. And I'm sure he'd love to chatter about the golden rule with you too.
Yeah.
He'll be just across the forum in his shop.
Who's threatening Virgil?
Terrible shame, that is. Maybe this'll help. Late last night, I was cleaning my oven when I heard
Euphemism.
some noises outside.
Mhm.
The forum's usually dead quiet at that hour, so I came out to see
Every
what
year
was
you gotta
going
get your
on.
checkup and clean your oven.
I thought maybe poor old Dooley had got out of his cell and was snooping around again. So I put my head out and saw someone in front of Virgil's shop. I couldn't tell who. It was too dark. I called out to them, but they just turned and ran off without a word. All I remember is they ran past a lit torch and the light glinted off something metallic. Oh,
Aha! Oh, that
so I
one
suppose
guy.
it could only be one of three people: Horatius, Domitius, or Rufius. I hope that helps.
It does help.
All right. Thanks again for taking care of our problem.
Should homophobia be on the list of golden rules, things that's unacceptable?
You know, it should be. It should be. Well,
I forgot she was cleaning, so she just like melted down out of frame. No, Ryan! Oh, Ryan!
The many shall suffer
funny.
for the sins of the one.
No! Ryan!
Okay.
You didn't even get a kicker in the butt.
No, I didn't.
The many shall suffer.
Oh, bread recipe.
All right.
Are we gonna have to make bread later?
Maybe.
Who did she say wanted to talk to us? Oh, this
traveler
guy.
from a faraway land.
Hey, it's Amir Georges.
Greetings, I'm Georgius. It gladdens me to see another foreigner in our midst. We must stick together, you and I. And I must say,
Okay.
my sartorial friend, your clothing is most extraordinary.
Oh, well,
Leather
thank you.
boots in place of sandals, trousers with precise stitching.
And
Today is a
such a
sad
curious design. I have traveled distant trade routes from the markets of Damascus to the farms of India, and never have I seen anyone dressed quite like you. Tell me, I must know, from which exotic part of the world do you hail?
Minnesota. You wouldn't believe me.
Oh, Chilanus has got a
Now
work
you have
a
more
work
intrigue
puzzle.
than before, but since it appears you do not
Oh,
wish
someone
to
left you a
share,
puzzle?
I will
That's
wait
fun.
until we are
What kind of
better
puzzle?
friends. We will have much time here to get to know one another. But
Bips,
for
it was
now,
an accident,
do you
probably.
require assistance? I know you do not require clothing, so information perhaps?
Yeah, what's your story?
Yeah.
My story? How kind of you to
Oh.
ask. I am a tailor and I run the humble shop in the forum. You
Okay.
mean to say, with all the turmoil and terror of the Golden Rule, and so few customers, why bother setting shop at all?
I did mean that, Georgius.
More or less.
I'll tell you, it is precisely because of the Golden Rule that I wish to remind my friends of the importance of looking one's best. I say,
Okay.
the more of our customs we preserve down here, the more we can preserve a semblance of normality, the better our chances of keeping our heads. Don't you agree?
I don't disagree.
Suppose so.
Oh, and there is another reason too. If we
I'm
all
a
end up as
crazy.
golden statues for future generations to marvel at, I don't know about you, but I would like to look my best. A good question. A very good question indeed. And I would be happy
Oh,
to tell you if
so it's a
only
work-
I could remember
work
it
puzzle.
clearly myself.
Good luck, Chilanus.
I remember I had just been to Rome to sell an extraordinary selection of wares.
no,
and
Chilanus.
drowning in coin, I decided to celebrate my success. I rented a prestigious villa by the Tiber, invited over a few select friends, and we began making our way through some of the most exquisite wine money could buy. Quite a lot of it, in fact.
Did they go
Now,
skinny dipping?
I have had visions and awoken in strange places before. I have even found myself naked in the desert sands more than once. But none
More
of that
than once?
compares to this. This time, I remember people screaming, then falling into a void as empty as time before creation, gasping for air, and then nothing. When I regained my faculties, I was lying naked by the banks of the Tiber, gods know how many miles from my villa. Indeed. I'm lucky I was carrying a little extra weight. I believe it kept me afloat. In any case, it seems I'd been rescued and resuscitated by a benevolent stranger. I
Her
went to
name was
find
a Karen.
firewood for his campfire, stumbled across a cave, and discovered that trapdoor temple. And here I am.
That's just like
Anything you
Mist.
Yeah, but with people.
Not so loud. What are you playing at?
Oh, that's like Mist. Yeah, I see.
They're both like Mist, I guess.
Have you not been told about the last attempt? Oh, then I suppose this duty falls to me. Ah, it is a long story.
Alright.
Of course, the first question any of us asks when we
Sylve.
first arrive is, how do I escape? It is only natural
Some
after
guy
all.
walking by.
And scaling the chasm wall is out of the question, for it is simply too steep and too far. But as they say, if the wind fails, use the oars. And here the second option is to leave the way we came in, through the shaft above the bathhouse. See, the shaft is quite high, but if one gathered up enough wood, one could make a series of ladders and climb one's way out.
Why has one not done that?
Yeah, that's good.
They have. I am getting to that.
Oh.
There was an attempt made by resourceful fellows who lived here some years ago. They even decided to keep records of their escape attempt for posterity. Unfortunately, as soon as they began to carry the first ladder down the hallway, they heard a godlike voice shake the entire city, and that, tragically, is where their tale ends. So it seems that to merely attempt escape is to invite the wrath of whichever god oversees this place, and so I say it is best to not even discuss it aloud. Ah, yes. The many shall suffer for the sins of the one. As a Greek, this is nothing new to me. It is how our gods operate. Have you not heard the tale of the god Hades? He was the first to learn
Very
this
popular
dreadful
game.
lesson when he abducted Persephone and imprisoned her in the underworld. When Demeter, the mother of Persephone, learned of this, she did not punish Hades, the guilty one. Instead, she changed the climate of Earth so that it became hot and dry. Nothing grew. The grain turned to empty husks and the rivers dried up. Innocent people died by the tens of thousands until at last the other gods were forced to act, lest they have no worshippers left. So yes, we know this rule.
So yeah,
This
I
has
know the
always
rule.
been the case.
Yeah.
The golden rule has merely brought it into focus.
What do we do about it?
If we are to survive, I say we must each heed the simple wisdom of Thales of Miletus, first of the 7 sages of Greece, who said, "Avoid doing what you would blame others for doing."
Oh, there you go. Easier said than done.
Incredibly, I think you are correct, my friend. For even if 99% of us adopt this principle, that will never be enough. Sadly, no matter how well we protect ourselves, the life's work of many good people can be undone in the blink of an eye by a single selfish act.
Yeah, that's safe scene happen.
Ah, the voice of experience. I am sorry for your loss, my friend. But on a lighter note,
On the
I
lighter
will
side
say
of
one
news.
thing for the Golden Rule. For all their grim and haunting poses, these golden statues do make magnificent models for my clothing. Do they not?
Oh, George, yes, always looking at the bright side.
This kid.
That, my friend, is quite the dilemma. But after some reflection, I'm leaning toward voting for Malleolus.
Why?
I do not enjoy the thought of another visit from Domitius if I voted the wrong way.
Oh, he's being
Oh, he's being bullied.
extorted.
Nothing comes to my mind, my friend.
What if I dressed in your delicious fashions?
I hope that our paths cross again soon, my friend.
We need to golden arrow the Demetrius guy, or we just need to get him to like calm down.
Well, we do have that. Oh, can I steal things? No. We do have that. Dirt on him. We can say that he's the guy who was the murderer that they were looking for.
Yeah. No, wait, that was Mal.
Yeah, but
that was the.
Yeah, but we were talking about like who's he gonna vote for, and he's like, I'm voting for Malovius because Demetrius keeps coming to beat me up. So. Wait, is that open? Is this?
Yeah, Bacchus.
Where am I now?
Oh.
It's the
Like a
bats.
bathhouse?
Yeah, it's supposed to be the bats.
You're a really good swimmer.
Yeah. Didn't what's her face want to talk in the bathhouse? Maybe I should go tell her that there's no longer an assassin here. We got to restart the day at some point because we got to save the suicide guy. But I guess I wonder if we can do that until we get the money. Let's see how much money we have. 513, so we're a quarter of the way there. You could also maybe try to extort him into letting his slaves go.
Yeah.
Oh, here we go. Hey.
I take it you've cleared the way to the baths? Follow me, but don't follow too closely. We can't have people thinking we're bathing together.
Well,
no, that'd be ridiculous.
What you want to think? Love a follow button. Love it.
Love it.
Because in most games, it's like you either run way faster than everybody else, so you're always like, run, 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 are they here? Run, 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 are they here? Or you trying to like keep up, but they're taking a weird route.
Yeah.
Just, like, hit the follow button.
Also, like, what's the point? Why isn't this just like cut to interior?
Exactly.
I speak with their tongues.
tongues. That's interesting.
So like the statues' tongues, maybe. Like I use my voice in their statues.
Yeah. Yeah, let's get all the way to the end before we talk.
Yep. And good thing no one can tell we came in together.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. We were just taking a bath, so no one would know that we came in together.
Okay, I got it. Got it. I'm drowning. Help me.
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Gotta go all the way around.
You can't just like pop out.
It didn't seem like I could grab the sides.
Vip says secret bath trips, just gals being pals.
Just gals being pals.
And we're back.
All right, you're here. You were asking how I knew the young woman
That's
you
true,
met by
Vips.
the river was wearing a
No,
hood.
that's
Here,
terrible.
Look down at the bottom of the baths. It's a little hard to make out in this light. If only we could see. Oh, what a marvelous lamp. But do you see it? Somebody waking up by a river in a forest to find a hooded figure with a coin. It's just as you described it. Only your pronunciation is a little off. The name you heard wasn't Karen. It was C-H.
Oh, that's cute.
Oh.
The ferryman,
Ferryman of the Dead. That's cute.
Now that's what I said, by the way. I get credit for that.
Yes, you did. You absolutely did.
Cross the Styx, the river that separates
That was a
the land
good
of
one.
the living from the land of the dead.
When I dragged
I didn't know the name though. That's really clever.
I checked your pockets
I
for
did,
ID,
but didn't put it together.
All I found was some loose change. Feels like I've spent my whole life in a dead-end job with an endless commute. Sorry if I sounded cagey, it's just that I don't always get the best reactions when I introduce myself. My name's Karen.
There are a bunch of old stories about the gods punishing people by making them do the same futile task over and over. But on the bright side, at least you're not stuck in the underworld like they all were.
So we are stuck in the underworld.
I'm so sorry, my friend. I'm
so sorry.
Sorry, I hate to break it to you.
I'm afraid so. It's all starting to make sense. All these people whose last memory was running from the fires toward the river. It seems none of them escaped with their lives after all. Perhaps we should be grateful they don't remember their final moments. It also
I know
tells
this.
us
Do you
that
get
the
it?
world is the work of Pluto, the god
I think you
of
are,
the
Anne. You
underworld,
gotta pay off
and
Karen.
why his epithet has always been Father of Riches. I know it's a lot to take in, and you look as if you have questions, so I'll try to answer them if I can.
That's fun. So we're dead, huh?
That was my first thought too.
Well, we're going back and forth.
The underworld was where the
We're not
souls
really
of
ever
the
making it
deceased
back
were
to.
taken.
I mean, Karen's
But it
already on
was
the underworld
also
side,
possible
right?
for the living to
Right,
reach
but
it without
assuming we can
dying
make it back to
if they
Karen.
were particularly fearless.
Maybe.
So I'm afraid I don't know.
I mean, yeah, you're right. What can you tell
Well,
me
because
about?
if it's the underworld, then there's no reason to save it, right? You're just like, okay, fine.
Yeah.
So there has
right.
to be a way that this like ends well for us.
At least for us, yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry. I keep forgetting you're not from here. If you were Roman or even Greek, you would know these stories.
Yeah, right.
Each of them is slightly different, whether the storyteller was Plato, Homer, Virgil, or Ovid. But they always involved the souls of the dead meeting a grim ferryman named Charon on the bank of a river. It was said that he'd help the new arrival cross only if they could pay him with a coin, an obol. That's why it was once our custom to bury our loved ones with a coin in their mouths. Charon's obol, we called it. Of course, an obol was a kind of Greek coin, because we inherited this knowledge from the Greeks.
Yeah.
Recognize him.
To be fair, the ferryman isn't exactly as the poets described, and he, she, they seem to appear to different people in different guises. You say
Also
you
what
saw
I
a
said.
young woman named Karen with
Got
a
me.
hood. And I once heard Kabash mention a stranger in a ram headdress named Kerti. And Rufius described meeting a stranger named Kumut Tabal wearing an eagle headdress.
That's
But
fun.
whatever
I like it
form
when
this
they weave
stranger
together
took,
all
they
the
were
same
always
traditions from
wearing
around
a
the
cloak
world.
of some sort, and their name always began with a K sound.
Love me some
I
Oval.
suspect the only way you'll solve
To Oval Bill, y'all.
is if your paths cross again.
Why are there so few people in that?
Charlenus, were you
Good
here when
question.
she recited an Ovid
In the
poem, except she didn't
stories,
quite do the
Charon
poem?
would
She just kind
always
of like
require a coin
the
as
gist of it.
payment for
Paraphrased it.
passage across the river, but that never made any sense to me. What does an ancient immortal being need with coins? In our case,
pretty
it
good.
seems Charon didn't take the coins we had. He or she merely checked we had one in our possession. So, maybe
So,
there's something
your
special
guess is
about
as
the
good as-
coins
So-
each of us had on us. That might explain why we wound up here, but so many others did not.
special
No.
about our coins.
I mean, I had my suspicions.
They don't work in the jukebox?
Especially after Livia's ramblings, but I would never
These
have
are
figured it
Harriet
out
Tubman
without your
dollars.
help. I promise you. Now that we know where we are, we have to figure out what to do about it if we don't want to be cast into gold for eternity. We don't have much.
Maybe
to
we
go
all
on,
accidentally had
except the
counterfeit
old stories.
coins.
Oh,
remember
I like
4
that.
in particular about heroes in the underworld. Hercules, the demigod and son of Jupiter. Orpheus, a Thracian poet. Sisyphus, a king of Ephyra. And Aeneas, a Trojan hero. Hercules was able to leave the underworld because he cowed its god with his strength. Sisyphus
He went
and
from
Orpheus
zero
both
to
relied on
hero.
their wits instead.
Bless
They
my
persuaded
soul.
the goddess of the underworld, Proserpina,
Ooh, I
to
got
help
tickled.
them escape. And finally, Aeneas was able to escape with the help of a spirit guide
She needs Rhode
who
Island.
led him through a secret gate. So it seems you have 2 options. To confront the god of the underworld head on.
Yeah,
or
and
find a
Karen
way
just
to
needs to do their
escape with the
laundry.
help
It's just
of
like, I need
Proserpina
some
or
coins.
some
Yeah.
other guide. It's a reasonable question, but the problem is, this place is fairly well designed to keep us here. There's no way to climb up the shaft. And even if you could build a ladder big
They
enough,
climb up the shaft.
just trying it would break the golden rule. We know that, thanks to the writings left behind by those who've tried. All Romans try to avoid saying it, and the reason is quite simple. He might hear us. You may refer to him as Pluto, if you wish, but you'll only be calling attention to yourself. Do so at your own peril.
Okay.
Shh! Is everyone so blunt where you're from?
I mean, we did say it immediately after she
That
told us not
option
to
would
say
be
it.
the boldest, but also the only way to learn the truth about the Golden Rule, and maybe even put an end to it. As I said, Hercules managed to overpower the god of the underworld, but he was a demigod. Forgive my candor, but you are no Hercules.
No Tate Donovan, if you know what I mean.
Boom!
Are you telling me that you
No
can?
singing voice
I won't
by
pretend to
Roger
understand
Bart, if you
exactly
know what I
that means,
mean.
But if that's true, then perhaps you
You're
stand
not
a
going the
chance.
distance.
If you want to confront him, I'll help you as much as I can. Who knows? Perhaps your name will be uttered in the same sentence as Hercules one day.
They'll
But
say,
first,
that guy was no
you need
Hercules.
An audience with you-know-who, and for that,
Murphet.
you'll need to enter the
Murphet,
great
shut your
temple
dirty mouth.
overlooking the city. The problem is, the door has been sealed shut. For
Is
as
Pluto
long
on
as I've
Netflix
lived
good?
Here, and there doesn't even seem to be a keyhole. I suspect the answer lies in the desecrated obelisk in front of it. I'm not sure if you noticed, but there are 4 plaques missing from its base. It looks
Oh, we
as though
love finding
somebody, or a
plaques.
series
Yep.
of somebodies, forcibly removed them, and in doing so, dishonored and angered our divine keeper. If you could recover and replace all 4 of those missing plaques, I imagine he might be willing to receive an audience again.
Okay.
It's the towering stone monument with 4 sides and a pyramid-shaped head that stands before the great temple, a dedication to the god of this place. You'll find
Looks
them all
like the
over Rome,
Washington
but of
Monument.
course they were looted from Egypt many years ago.
Spooky.
It seems one of them made its way here too, although how is a mystery. However, this one is unusual in that each of the 4 sides is decorated in a different style: Roman, Greek.
We gave it to New York City and they put it outside like a dum-dum.
That means you'll need to recover 4 different plaques. Roman, Greek, Egyptian, and a 4th, a mystery plaque.
Alright, where's this Roman plaque?
Good question. To answer that, we first need to ask who would have defaced the obelisk in the first place. It would have had the god's name engraved into it, so it may be that
who
whoever
hates
desecrated
plaques?
it wanted that name to be forgotten.
The
And
Toothpaste
there's only
Brothers.
one group of people I know of who might want to do that. There's a cult in Rome that,
like that?
often argued there is only
I
one
liked it.
true god. Theirs, of course. They've been known to
Ah,
start
this is the
fires,
cult.
as well as deface religious monuments. whose
They'll tell you
existence
they
challenged
didn't
their
start the
belief.
fire,
If
that
I
it's
were
been
you,
burning
I'd
since
go
the
looking
world
for them.
started turning.
Of course, they've
But
all
don't believe
been
them of
hiding
it.
since the fire last year, so finding them won't be easy. But I did hear a rumor they have a secret shrine somewhere in the city. Perhaps.
All you
if
have to
could
do is
find
make sure
that,
it doesn't
you might
collapse.
be able to recover the Roman plaque.
Greek plaque.
I don't know. But perhaps you should begin your search with the local Greek fellow, Georgius. His
We
stories
love
in
him.
the forum. Perhaps Kabash, our Egyptian resident, will be able
I don't
to
think we've
tell
met
us.
Kabash yet.
Unfortunately, he disappeared weeks ago.
Oh.
But I
No.
did hear Aurelia is peddling rumors about him at the tavern, so perhaps you could talk to her, or just take a look in his room.
Yeah, we'll probably just
I'm
do
afraid
that.
you're on your own with that one. But perhaps finding the other 3 will
But
illuminate
maybe if
the
you
way.
find the other 3, it will unlock the boss level and you can find the last one.
As I mentioned, both Orpheus and Sisyphus were said to have persuaded Proserpina to help them escape, and Aeneas was guided to the exit.
Sure.
The problem is, those are the stories of a poet, a self-aggrandizing king, and a brawler about their own heroic deeds, so they should be taken with a grain of salt. First, Proserpina. What we do know about her is, well, it's a grim tale. It's said
It's a
the god of
grim
the
tale.
underworld
Oh.
abducted and dragged her here against her will, forcing her into marriage.
Oh, that's grim.
It is. The gods are a mirror image of mankind, as far as cruelty is concerned, I'm afraid. If the stories are true, I imagine she's as desperate to escape as we are. If she really did help Orpheus and Sisyphus, perhaps she'll help us too. The problem is, how do we communicate with her without being noticed by her captor? Leaving that aside for a moment, there is also the possibility of
Try
a
to get her
spirit guide.
digits and see if we can put her
I
on a
don't
group
suppose you've come
message.
across one of those in your travels?
I do hear this female statue. That's probably nothing.
Truly? And you're only bringing this up now?
Yeah,
And
you're right.
again,
We should have
I
led with
suppose you were
that.
worried
Well,
I'd
I don't
think
know if you
were
would
as
have
mad
believed
as
me.
Navia. Can you tell me more? Is it the same voice? What
Tell me
kinds of
more,
things
tell
does
me
it
more.
say?
Did you get very far?
Fascinating. Perhaps she's a benevolent spirit. Or perhaps... Perhaps you're hearing the voice of Proserpina herself. If she has indeed been abducted, it would make
Spoiler
sense
alert for
her
Greek
to speak
mythology.
in cryptic whispers
Mhm.
to avoid detection. Tell me, has she told you anything that might lead you to the way out?
Not really.
I see. Well, let me know if you hear anything that might be a thread through this labyrinth.
Vips, you're getting high highs, low lows for
I would suggest
equity,
not
yeah.
discussing this with anyone. The best we can do.
You're gonna
for
get the
them
whole
is to
cycle
let
of a
them remain
relationship in this one
oblivious for as
stream.
long
Yeah.
as possible. As for Livia, it seems she's been shouldering the weight of this terrible secret all this time. Perhaps it would comfort her to know she's not alone.
I'll have a chat with Livia first. I'll start looking for the plaques first. I think we should chat with Livia first.
Yeah, I think so.
In any case, time is of the essence.
I'm not
so
listening. In
let's
any
begin.
case.
May Fortuna guide you. Although you may
Hey,
not need
Salem.
her with Proserpina on your side.
Salem, I'm having a good time with it. I think it's really cool. The mechanic is interesting. Like, that first mission that teaches you, like, hey, you can get something and then bring it back and have like foreknowledge that'll let you solve a puzzle into the next loop was really cool.
And then you just outsource it to this other guy.
Right, and then you're like, okay, this time save everybody.
Yeah, I'm liking it so far.
And yeah, and the twist we just learned, which is that our friend Karen from the beginning is actually Charon, the guy from the River Styx, is pretty cool.
Yeah, I feel like we hit like the dense part of it here.
Yes.
And like now we have to pick it all apart, but I'm liking it.
I agree. Okay. Well, we're about at our normal time.
Oh my gosh, we are. It's like 1:15.
Yeah.
In the East Coast. I didn't even process it.
Should we go out with a bang and try to save our suicidal friend one more time before we go?
Yeah, I think
That's
so.
quite an impressive bow you have there. Just like Diana's.
Bips, that was for you.
What an impressive bow. How should we break the golden rule before we leave?
Well, can you try to break it really close to that exit? Like,
Sure.
Is there some strategy here? I just want to see if it's possible.
Where is that?
So do the Romans not have? So in the Greek mythology, it's Persephone, right? Oh my God, I don't know why I'm saying this. Someone in the chat knows like all of this, and I'm just like vaguely remembering it. And she got stolen and had to be Hades' wife.
Right.
But she was allowed to come up. She was in love with a human, right? And she was allowed to come up to the earth and spend time, and that's why we have spring and summer. And then she dies and goes back. Like, she's the seasons, right?
Oh, I didn't know that part. I just know her from
Then
the game Hades.
fall and winter, she goes back to the underworld, and she makes endlessly loop. Right? Did I make that up?
Sounds right.
And then there's like 5 million plays, including the show currently running on Broadway right now, Hadestown, that are based on the Eurydice myth, which is that she gets trapped in the underworld and her boyfriend Orpheus tries to go save her, and he finds her and he is gonna lead them out of the underworld. They've convinced Hades
Smile on you, sister.
to let her go.
Magistrate's orders.
And the only one thing he can't do is doubt the woman and turn around to see if she's following him. And guys, I don't want to ruin it for you, but he definitely doubts her and he turns around. So he gets out and she's stuck in hell forever. Good. So I'm at the 4th grade play knowledge. That's where I'm at. Yeah, the actual musical Hadestown is great. In fact, I would like it more, except I feel like I've seen like 10 plays that are about the same myth, and I'm like, I'm done hearing this myth. But the musical's actually great. It's visually really
many
interesting.
shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Okay, Ryan, go, 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 go.
He's not here yet.
See? What? Oh, no, you have to wait for him? This is terrible.
He's coming. He's booking it. Oh, except he's booking it, but this lady's gonna get here first.
Oh, no! Oh, I didn't predict you having to hide from someone. Oh, okay. He passed you. He's whispering something.
Let's see all the different stuff we get to tell Galerius.
To go do?
Yeah.
Do we have to be like, go shoot some zombies?
Yeah. Yeah, let's see what he does say about that.
Salve, friend. Mind telling me who you are and why you look like you've just taken on a gladiator and lost?
I'm Mervet and I need you to take care of some things urgently.
Oh,
Yes.
Serious. I'm listening.
Okay, so we can do the dying one. We can do the thing. I guess we don't maybe need to do the whole temple again because we have the bow. But it's nice to like put what's her face at ease.
Who at ease?
Euripides? I guess I was saying it's well actually she only like defaced that one statue because we were like in there and she thought we were coming first. Maybe we just don't go in there and that's fine now.
Yeah, maybe, yeah.
But we can say so and so the poison.
Yulia. Oh no. All right, I can do that.
And we can say stop Fabia from entering the empty shrine until the new arrival to find what he's looking for there.
All right, let me see.
Okay, good.
Stop Fabia going in, but send the new arrival to the empty shrine.
Right.
Understood.
Right in. Okay, go.
I'll go. But once I'm done, I'll need you to tell me how you know all of this.
That's fair.
All right. No time for that because we're taking the zip line.
Bips, you're 100% correct. I share your opinion that Hades Town is mostly ruined by annoying guitar guy.
Let's see if we can save him. Still have the bow, right?
On your best behavior, I trust?
How come you're allowed a weapon and I'm not?
No, don't worry.
I'm allowed a weapon and I'm not.
What's up here?
Morning to you, Governor. Just another day in ancient Rome.
Shut up, Rufius. Rufius. Rufius.
Rufius. Hades' Rome is Tartarus.
Tartarus. Tartar sauce.
Tartar sauce.
Yeah, and I guess all the people, all the statues we put to rest are not put to rest anymore, but I'm not going all the way back in there right now.
Salve, friend. I'm
Whoa.
Octavia. Welcome to life
Octavia, I
under the
swear to
golden rule.
God.
It's a ghastly thing, is it not?
Yeah. I'm fine. You know what? I'm fine. I'm feeling a bit on edge.
That's good, in
Yeah.
a sense. If you're not on edge, you've not been paying attention.
Oh,
But on the bright
Octavia,
side,
are you?
once you've been here a few
God,
months,
you couldn't get more annoying to me, Octavia, than being one of these
you've all been
people.
where you are now. I remember when I
right.
first arrived.
Go tweet,
I used to lay
Octavia. I
awake
got
at
work
night
to do.
contemplating the big questions. Why am I here? Is there a way
This
out?
is totally on purpose by the
What is the
developers.
golden rule?
It's
And
gotta
who or
be.
what is responsible for it? I still don't have any of the answers, I'm afraid. I don't think anybody does. But I'm happy to share with you what I've learned.
Yeah, you know what? What's your story?
Here, in this place, the magistrate has me earning my keep by cleaning and pruning the gardens. It's not quite how I expected my life to go. I used to live in a lovely villa on the banks of the Tiber. I was even betrothed to a handsome young man from a prominent family.
You're in hell.
Were you annoyed by the
Oh,
party
much the
next
same
door?
way as
Those
many of
guys
the others.
celebrating his tailor shop
the
win
fires
or whatever that
burned
was.
down 7 months ago. My family and I fled for the Tiber, hoping to escape on a barge. We were among the fortunate ones with enough coins for passage, but unfortunately, there were a lot. A scuffle broke out, and I was pushed over. I woke up by the river.
Trilanus
Oh,
saw Hook
that's all
again
right.
after like
I'm
30
sure
years.
It's all part of
Hook
God's
holds
plan
up,
for
in my
me.
opinion.
Bip says we're being tested like that great myth
yes, of
Groundhog
course.
Day.
A slip of the tongue. If you like.
You're Christian.
Please keep that to yourself. I know you're not from around
Oh,
here.
this is good actually. She's part of our secret
Things are
cult.
very difficult for us right now. There was a terrible fire in Rome last year. And
They
our
won't let
emperor
us say
decided
Merry
to make
Christmas
us
anymore.
scapegoats. There were executions. It was horrible.
Fair enough. What a way to answer
enough.
that. There were executions. It was horrible. Fair enough.
Yeah, fair enough.
Even if I had seen it, and I'm not saying I have, I couldn't in good conscience give it to you. That's all I'll say.
All right.
Should we threaten her by telling a magistrate?
No.
Okay, fair enough. You know, way out.
I'm afraid not. Although I did once hear someone gossiping
Yeah,
down
that's
at
gonna
Aurelia's
be the-
cabin
that's
about
the
a possible-
poison.
I don't put a lot of stock in such
Does she
rumors,
have a
but
tan
if that
line?
doesn't
Like
work,
her
then
bathing
I
suit is a
suppose we're
halter
all
top and her
stuck.
toga is off the shoulder?
gods
What's that
decide
about?
their fate.
It's on both sides too.
Was that just like somebody purchased stock body off the app at the store and
Maybe.
Oh, I see. Well, that doesn't surprise me. I'm sorry I even
like
suggested
that great myth Groundhog
I won't
Day?
make that mistake again. The many shall suffer for the sins of the one. I'd like to think that if we all love our neighbours, but on the other hand, I was always taught the intent of man's heart is evil from his youth. And that all of us, and that's where I get
That sounds
stuck.
Christian, all right.
Is it true?
I think people are good.
You don't think that's a little naive?
Yeah.
I suppose you've never seen what I've
Maybe
seen.
you could step aside so I
Innocent
could
men
save a
and women
suicide,
who
ma'am.
have part in arenas while thousands of
But
Romans
sure, I'm the
upon
naive one.
cheer.
Fair enough. I stand by what I said.
I wish I shared your faith.
Get back to scrubbing, Octavia.
Even if I had seen it, and I'm not saying.
Where are we going now?
All right, well, it was lovely to meet you.
I can't believe this.
Anyway, back to this.
Oh no.
George
No.
does have a lot of
No,
good
no, no,
looks.
no, no.
It's ignites stress.
Yeah, it's not bad.
What are you doing? Get back from there. If you lose your balance, you'll fall.
That's the idea.
What? Why?
Maybe
Why do
he
you
always dies. I'm starting to believe that this is
Thank you.
just part of it.
And please,
Scintilla.
You. Well, you don't understand. It's if I. Oh, but we're still in debt.
Okay, raise the money, if you give me some time.
No,
No! Well,
time's up.
if we come back with the money, that's probably like the last thing we do, right? Is come back with all that money.
Yeah, maybe you're right.
I'm
Maybe you're right.
sorry.
Ulpius, no!
She really stopped short. She's like, no!
Yeah, she does not save him, or even try to save him.
I can't believe he went through with it. Oh Lord, that poor lamb.
Oh, follow her to see where she prays.
Oh, interesting.
I'll have to let everyone know what happened. And I guess Malleolus will have to clean up the mess in his villa. And I'd best pray for poor...
Okay, let's see where she prays. Maybe to lead us to one of the plaques.
Phipps wants us to yell, I can refinance your loan!
No!
I assume inflection my own, but I think Phipps and I are on the same page. Everyone's always running to go do something. I guess you're on your garden break, huh? This is just a 15 in the middle of the day?
Yeah.
Is this coming out of your lunch? Just
Are you
saying.
running errands for Slop Lady? Because if not...
Yeah. Everyone's like, Slop Lady's always making me clean up slop. But it's like, okay. I mean, Slop Lady lets you go in the middle of the day.
Slop Lady's not micromanaging you, and that's like the big thing.
Yeah.
It's over here, ain't it?
Like Ryan does.
No, yeah, all the time. Whoop.
Whoa. She'll never know you're following her now. You're jumping downstairs going, whoop.
Hey, are we gonna go pray? Let's go
Honestly,
pray.
it feels like there's only 5 people in this town. Like, we should be able to track down all of them. Just get them all in one room and we could Hercule Poirot our way out of this.
Yeah, I mean...
Like, raise your hand if you're Christian. Raise your hand if you stole a plaque. Don't vote for this guy. I'll explain it later. I'm from the future.
Do you think we're gonna get to a point where we like arrive at the beginning of the time loop and we're like, can you go threaten that guy by telling him that we know he's a murderer for us? I can't be bothered.
Yeah, I cannot be bothered. Oh.
Oh, the door's locked though, I guess. Bread.
Bread.
I don't steal it though. Stone disc.
Are you hungry though? Oh, fish. That's an early sign of Christianity.
Good point.
That might be the plaque.
Yeah, a lot of fish, a lot of fish.
A lot of fish. You think that game is just being like, the plaque will have a fish on it?
Love your enemies and pray for those who persecute you. Countered by, to the lions with you, cultist.
Oh, I like countered by. As if
Countered
there's some
by.
kind of political discourse happening on graffiti.
Rebuttal. So did that become, Oh yeah, so the plaque is like probably right over there.
It's in there.
But this door is locked.
Maybe we have to wait till she leaves.
Maybe.
Uh-oh.
Can I do anything clever here?
It's fishy. Get it? Get it? Get it, Bips? Get it?
It's a fishy.
Do you still have a bow full of gold?
Yeah.
Oh. I don't have a plan. Oh. Ryan did. Ryan had a plan.
No, just kind of messing around. I
Can
can
you
shoot.
go out and around?
Well, it does look like I can, huh?
Sort of
Actually,
does, but I don't really understand
Let me
the
shoot
geography.
this ahead of time.
Yeah.
Because that made
Interesting.
It looked like I was sort of maybe supposed to like shoot that from a different angle.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna shoot it there, and then I'm gonna see if there's a way around to it. Oh, it looks like there is, I bet.
Now, depending what she's praying for, you definitely just like created a miracle in front of her very eyes. So you've reinforced
true.
her faith.
It's true. She's like, I didn't pray for a gold vine, but I guess that's nice.
God
Look
works
at
in
this
mysterious
guy.
ways. Hey,
This
buddy.
guy's in jail. Okay, I can't deal with him right now.
No. We'll deal with that later. I don't know, man.
This is where we were, right?
Is
Oh,
it? Oh. No.
I got a bottle of wine.
Cool. Bottle of red.
Bottle of white. Whatever kind of mood you're in tonight.
That might be one of my like top 10 favorite openings to a song because it's just so kind of ballsy to just be like,
It is.
bottle of red.
It
just
is.
right
It
in.
is. It
Just right in. Bottle of white.
And there's like 9 songs that he goes through.
That is the longest song of songs.
Things are okay for me these days. Got a new job, got a new office, got a new wife.
Got a new wife, got a new life.
And the family is
Family is
fine.
fine. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, here you go, Ryan.
I think I did.
Good job. Very good. Did you just throw? Oh, I thought you just threw the bow away.
I know what.
Won't be needing this.
Roman plaque. Pluto Dispita. Pluto, father of riches. I'll take it. Does she care that I'm in here?
I don't know. I
Remember those
mean,
days?
I guess
What are you
in
doing
this
here?
moment,
Please leave.
historically, you're pillaging an artifact from a woman who's being religiously persecuted. So it's not great.
She did steal it from the Romans first.
Yeah, and you are in hell, so like the rules get a little fuzzy.
The
I think.
rules do get a little weird.
I said, please leave. You're
Oh.
trespassing.
Okay. I see your angle on it. Remember those days hanging out by the village green?
This is right that he sort of starts the song drunk.
Mallory. Is there something else down here?
I can't make heads or tails. Fish
Oh.
heads or tails out of this place. Oh.
The bloodless shadows wander without flesh or bone.
Oh, and pictures.
Is there anything else? Did I miss it? Oh, yeah.
No, is that like a head?
The place is called Accursed. Here, Tidios offers up his innards to be torn, stretched out over 9 fields. You, Tantalus, cannot catch the drops of water, and the tree you grasp at eludes you. You, Sisyphus, attack or pursue the
This is
stone.
me recounting a dream to Ryan, and he's like, okay.
I'm like, okay. Betty White and I and the Ninja Turtles. Did you ever have a sequel to that dream?
I didn't. Maybe one day.
Maybe one day. Jixian turns and follows after himself and flees, and the 49 Belitis who dared to plot the destruction of their cousins, their husbands, fetch again with incessant labor the water they have lost. Well.
Okay, it's another like endlessly,
yeah,
punished. Forgive your trespassers, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Oh, wait. Is this new? May the gods be kind.
Is that what you want us to go say to that lady, Bips? We should go back and be like, you're supposed to forgive your trespassers, so I will take this plaque.
So actually, you're the asshole. Oh, here, we came out here. Okay.
That's nice.
What about we save there?
Okay. Wow, good game. We got a lot covered. I have no concept of where we are.
Yeah, I think we're not
the game.
Crazy far in because we just got the mission to like find the 3 plaques. Although we already found one of them, so it can't be that hard. But it feels like we're still sort of we got more to do.
I certainly don't. Yeah, I don't think we're like close to the end or anything. But I have no concept of if we're like even, an eighth in, or if we're like a quarter in.
What's the chat think? Is this a fun one to watch us play? I think I'm really enjoying this one, so I feel like I'm not paying attention to chat as much as I would like to. So apologies for that. But I'm just like really in it. I'm like, oh, this is cool.
Ryan's like just legit playing the video game.
Yeah, this is just how I am when I'm just like, and now we go to the next question mark and see what's there.
This is a very pure example of like Ryan sitting on the couch playing a video game and me sitting on the chair.
Yeah.
Being like, did they say tedious? And you're like,
oh God, again. Yes, obviously they did. And it was hilarious. Oh, you've been spoiled? Okay, Chilenas.
Yeah.
Different vibe, but interesting. Okay, cool. The twist, yeah. The twist is good. I mean, if you just said the twist is they're dead the whole time, I'd be like, that's a little basic. But the fact that it's Karen and Karen is so fun.
Yeah, I did like that.
And I didn't see it coming. Maybe I should have, but yeah, that was fun.
And to be fair, Trilanus, I don't think we're that far in, so maybe it's not even really a twist. That might just be kind of the first reveal. So we maybe haven't ruined it for you. Maybe you can still play it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like that there's a lot of characters to meet.
Yes. I like that too. I hope the action stuff is still fun to watch. I know that that's like not always our brand, but I enjoy it.
Well, yeah, you get to kick mummy butts.
Yeah.
This whole stream started with kicking mummy butts.
You're right. It's part of our lineage.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, we're dropping a lot of frames for some reason, but all right, Ash. Let's go out with, if you wouldn't mind explaining another movie trailer while we go out, and I'll just play this for you.